14, 15 pieces yesterday of late, giving y'all the latest and the greatest of this news you can use. This knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. Big dog, tap in with that tap in. Make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in. You feel me? You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, and subscribe. Like, comment, and subscribe. TNN, Trap News Network. Get into that if you ain't got into that. And I need y'all to like, I need y'all to comment, I need y'all to subscribe. Get into that if you ain't got into that. Also, richtraphouse.com, richtraphouse.com, man at the Garden Freestyle. And make sure y'all get into please don't touch my it got our body on it. 600 and got big use house rated, bro. 600 and got big use house rated. 600 and got big use house rated, man. So right here, it's a video y'all can see. Big U's house is taped off. That is Big U's house taped off. Taped off, man. Look like a crazy police raid in that situation. A real raid, not the fake 600 raid. Not the fake, I'm sorry, the fake loose cannon raid. Not the fake loose cannon raid. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Car all open. So, with that being said, why do I say snitch hunted? Because this is what comes up today. Now, y'all know I can't show y'all my slow cousin, but as y'all can see, my slow cousin got his badge on. He'd already been calling himself a Crip cop. Let's see what this idiot has to say about this. This is going to be this boy right here, man. He don't learn. He don't learn until the fire burn. Let's go.
All right, so check this out, right? I get the call. You know, I'm an early riser, you feel me? I'm up like at 5, just got off, just laying down, said, let me stay up and get this workout in, right? My phone blowing. They said, man, they hit Big U house with the flash bomb. I'm like, nah, you feel me? Let me slide up over there, you feel me? Let me grab my issue. I'm gonna have to pop on something when I'm over there, you feel me?
Let me grab my badge. This is what he's wearing as he's telling his story. Badged up as he's telling his story. Badged up as he's telling his story. This man is despicable. He's despicable me. He is despicable me. For sure.
Feel me? You know, I slide up over there, and just in case it's a lie, I'll slide up over there. I'm not gonna, reveal his street and house and stuff like that, but I got the content. You feel me saying? Because this is, for his family, ain't got nothing to do with this. Big user buster, right? So, I'm sliding up over there. Let me play a little clip of what happened. I can play this for y'all. I'm like, man, I got all the content down.
The fact that he's laughing about it after a job well done, boy. After a job well done is sick. It's a sick individual, boy. Officer Love Boys is crazy. That nigga that went and got him a target.
I dug back, this nigga outside, niggas all black. Look. Hey, man. Here's a break-in? What happened? Contact down, dug back, this nigga outside, niggas all black. Look. Hey, man. Here's a break-in? What happened? Operation?
What kind of weirdo police game is this dude playing, bro? Like, what does a day come to where you can't tag your op so you tell on your op? What does a day come to where you can't tag your op so you tell on your op? This is Barnacalious. This is Barnacalious. Barnacles. You can't get your op, so you tell on your op. This is where we are. You used to have to fight a ninja. That's if you ain't like a ninja. Now you ninjas is just ninjas. Crazy.
So yeah, they out there busting the whole window, bust his car. But Big, you used a buster for that, bro. You knew what you was involved in, bro. And nigga, as a street nigga, bro, much I don't like you, my nigga, I gave you fair warning, bro. When the detectives gave the family information updates on their investigation, bro.
You are a cop. You are giving information that only cops have. What are you talking about? You are a cop. You're giving out information that the family don't even have. You are a cop. Crazy officer. Crazy officer.
I gave you warning, nigga. Like, hey, bro, they got your DNA on that dead body fingernails, bro. Get up out of there, nigga. Go do something, bro. Instead, you stayed around and ignored it, bro. And you got your family involved, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Nigga, when I caught my first case in 05, my nigga, I avoided that, bro. I don't want them kicking down my mama, though. You feel me? Raiding my house and have my brothers and family all in.
Nigga, I know your mama, your brothers and family. You're a liar. That's not what happened. This nigga's crazy. This nigga's crazy. He just living a whole, like, you a snitch, you a liar. You happy that this nigga got arrested after you put the woo-wops on him. This guy right here, diabolical. Diabolical. The family has disowned him. I just want to, yeah, that's my cousin, but we been disowned him. Me and my brother gonna whoop his feet. But this is barnacles, boy. This boy's barnacles. This boy right there, that boy right there, my boy barnacles. That boy just barnacles.
Involved all on TV outside, bro, and with no clothes on, bro. You feel what I'm saying? You got your whole family. That's buster shit, bro. You don't do that, my nigga. You take your own stuff, bro.
This nigga is barnacles. And look at him right here. Look at him. Pointing his finger at the camera. He is upset. He is upset. Look at that finger at the camera. That boy is barnacles. That boy is barnacles. Barnacles. Barnacles, barnacles, barnacles.
You know what I'm saying? Accept whatever you got going on, bro. Keep your family out of it, my nigga. Them niggas ain't got nothing to do with what you got going on, bro. You got kids and all kind of people in that house, bro. You got them involved in this now, bro. That's buster shit, bro. But it's cool, though. It's all good. Yeah, I know that fat, sloppy nigga gonna be that motherfucking shit and all kind of shit, because that nigga's a rat. So he gonna be nervous. Then he gonna tell everybody, if you did anything with Big U, you better be figuring something out, because he's gonna tell on you. He already told before. He's already a rat. You know what I mean? But yeah, they came and got him. I got the content. You feel what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna reveal the house and all that because of the family. I don't play them type of games. But yeah, dude's a rat. He got picked up, and I guess the family Rayshawn Williams to have some type of. Well, you know what? I don't know what he in jail for. That nigga, they stormed that motherfucker this morning. See y'all soon.
I'm gonna play it back one more time. No interruption with my snitching cousin.
All right, so check this.
That boy's barnacles. That's all I gotta say.
Check this out, right? I get the call. You know, I'm an early riser. You feel me? I'm up like at 5, just got off, just laying down, said, let me stay up and get this workout in, right? My phone blowing. They say, man, they hit Big U house with the flash bomb. I'm like, nah, you feel me? Let me slide up over there. You feel me? Let me grab my issue. I'm gonna have to pop on something when I'm over there, you feel me? Anyway, I slide up over there, and just in case it's a lie, I slide up over there. I'm not gonna reveal his street and house and stuff like that, but I got the content, you feel me saying? Because this, for his family, ain't got nothing to do with this. Big U's a buster, right? So, I'm sliding up over there. Let me play a little clip of what happened. I can play this for y'all. I'm like, man, I got all the content down, dumb back. This nigga outside, nigga. This nigga's all black. Look. Hey, man. It was a break-in? No break-in. What happened? Operation? So yeah, they out there, bust his whole window, bust his car. But Big, you used a buster for that, bro. You knew what you was involved in, bro. And nigga, as a street nigga, bro, much I don't like you, my nigga, I gave you fair warning, bro. When the detectives gave the family information updates on their investigation, bro, I gave you warning, nigga. Like, hey, bro, they got your DNA on that dead body fingernails, bro. Get up out of there, nigga. Go do something, bro. Instead, you stayed around and ignored it, bro. And you got your family involved, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Nigga, when I caught my first case in 05, my nigga, I avoided that, bro. I didn't want them kicking down my mama, though. You feel me? Raiding my house and have my brothers and family all involved, all on TV outside, bro. And with no clothes on, bro. You feel what I'm saying? You got your whole family. That's buster shit, bro. You don't do that, my nigga. You take your own stuff, bro. You know what I'm saying? Accept whatever you got going on, bro. Keep your family out of it, my nigga. Them niggas ain't got nothing to do with what you got going on, bro. You got kids and all kind of people in that house, bro. You got them involved in this now, bro. That's buster shit, bro. But it's cool, though. It's all good. Yeah, I know that fat, sloppy nigga gonna be that motherfucking shit and all kind of shit, because that nigga's a rat. So he gonna be nervous. Then he gonna tell everybody, if you did anything with Big U, you better be figuring something out, because he's gonna tell on you. He already told before. He's already a rat. You know what I mean? But yeah, they came and got him. I got the content. You feel what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna reveal the house and all that because of the family. I don't play them type of games.
All right, so that's Snitch Honey, and this is what happened this morning. So we're gonna see, man. We're gonna see. It's a lot of flu, flammery, skullduggery, and larceny going on these YouTube streets. So you know how that go. You feel me? You know how that go. You feel me? You feel me? But yeah, man, we praying for Big U. We praying for the family, praying for everybody involved. Pray for this whole situation because this finna get. Stay away from them snakes, stay away from them rats, stay away from them busters, stay away from them snitches, boy, because you see that the 600 Brigade and the Rat 100 Brigade is working real hard. We up out here to the next one. Y'all know the deal. Red dots to the left. Free Avenue Angel till East Free. We got do y'all shop at anything in the trap. You back the same, like a crack in the same. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. More of this good content we got going on here at 10 and Trappers Network. Get news you can use. Get knowledge, though. You ain't finna get nobody's college, though, big dog. Make sure y'all tap in with that, tap in with that, tap in with the tap in. If you ain't tapped in with that good, tap in, tap in, tap in. Make sure you tap in, tap in, tap in. You feel me? It's 5 in the morning, and I'm up giving this news to you. That's right, man. It's up early in the morning, man. It's 5 for me, so that means that it's 5 a.m. for me. It's 2 a.m. in LA. Make sure we're giving y'all that good news you can use. That good knowledge, though. You ain't finna get nobody's college, though, big dog. Tap in with that, tap in. Make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap, tap, tap in here at 10 and Trap News Network. I got fight training, man, so I got to get up early, take care of some things. So I want to give y'all all this news y'all can use and do my fight training. I got to make sure that I'm on this whoopty bam, whoopty bam, whoopty bam. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, subscribe. Make sure you get into that if you ain't got into that. We finna slide over here to this Young and Hefe. Don't care about what nothing but the check say. You feel me? Shout out to Young and Hefe. Get into everything he got going on, man. He's been doing a great job of keeping up with this big U indictment. Let's get into this content. Let's get into it. Let's go.
And all type of stuff going on, you know what I'm saying? So, as we know, he definitely been crashing out. You know what I'm saying? We got to give him that. We not going to do no hater. Ain't no haterism in us, period. He been crashing out. You know what I'm saying? He A plus A1 crash out, you know what I'm saying? On camera, record, in front of family, in front of kids. He don't care. He's definitely with that. So, however, Alex Alonso had an interesting conversation today with this man's wife and baby mother, you know what I'm saying? Of old Gigi. On top of that, it just furthermore narrates and shows the lies that he was getting up here telling just for controversy. And WACK 100 used him, you know what I'm saying? Used him like a pawn. And WACK ain't wrong for that because this is another grown man. You're going to see some lies. And I don't even really think you're going to see any truths. So this is a man that's calling Nipsey Big Bro. And he's older than Nipsey Hussle.
Crazy work.
This how cold the game is out here, man. And this how psychologically people is messed up. And you got to pay attention. And I know a lot of us is just on the internet, you know what I'm saying, to watch stuff. You know what I'm saying? We on here for entertainment or whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? But pay attention. You know what I'm saying? They leaving clues all day. They contradicting themselves, all type of stuff. So I don't want to hold you guys any longer. We're going to get into this content, and you already know it's the Hef way and the Hef effect. We going to commentate.
Aaron, this is the guy that's sending emails all over the place that wants to book Loose Cannon so he can talk about how Nipsey Hussle was assassinated by people that we've already know have nothing to do with. Have you seen that email?
I don't think so.
Okay. Like, he's literally writing in the email, Loose Cannon wants to go on your show and talk about how Nipsey Hussle was set up.
I mean, I think I've sent you enough information on Rick Aaron.
Text or what happened?
No, phone call. He called me.
Wow, why do you think Nip would have said something like that?
I don't know. I just figured that he knew he was going to die.
So he called you and said you need to finish off where he left off?
Yeah, he was like, nobody's like you, cuz these niggas is jealous.
Yeah, nobody's like you because you're a different level of idiocy.
They envious of you. I love what you're doing. I love you, little bro. And then 30 minutes later, he died.
I was there when he did the first interview with the lie that he said about.
Okay, so as y'all see right there, that's just the tip of the iceberg. Now, y'all see that was an email, you know what I'm saying, that Alex Alonso had retained or had. And it was from whoever the guy is. Y'all heard the name from a blog site. He wanted to interview Loose Cannon pertaining to Nipsey Hussle. This dude is psychologically retarded and so.
Man, nigga, that is a light way of putting it. Young and Hefe is being super generous when he says that. Super generous, because that boy Loose Cannon is all brain cells short of a fucking full thought.
So crazy for fame that this man got up here and
lied himself into a federal indictment.
Allowed himself to lie on a man who's resting that he doesn't know. For fortune and fame, a man that he don't know and possibly never met in his life, he get up.
He met Nip like once or twice, but he don't know him like that. He's been in the same room, breathing the same air as him. You know what I'm saying? There's very, very short clips of them together, short seconds, but you know.
Up here chasing clout and fame through his daddy being from 60s, saying that he know this man and he's taking interviews. He never thought once about how Black Sound and or how Nipsey family felt. On top of that, you're going to see furthermore through these clips that I played that this man set up here and said that Nipsey, other baby mama before Laura London, is his cousin. And they have no relations, but they just know of each other and know each other however they know each other. But this man forged her as his cousin. And as well lied about knowing Nipsey. Got on camera and said that Nipsey called him 30 minutes before he was unalived and had a conversation with him and told him that he has to carry the torch. Little bro, you're great. This man,
a man younger than you calling you little bro is crazy.
Is older than Nipsey Hussle. How did Nipsey Hussle little bro him and tell him he was great? And he have to carry
how did Nipsey Hussle little bro you until you were great and you're older? It's crazy.
The torch and all the credentials that Loose Cannon have that we've been seeing is another man credentials from New York. This not even his playlist. You know what I'm saying? And you got this man, baby mama, and women who've been in his life that been fitting the bill. Like, this man don't own anything. You know what I'm saying? He's a con artist. So we're going to get into the rest of this content, and you already know it's the halfway and the half effect. We're going to commentate.
His phone to show Nipsey's phone number. That's the only way you're going to know an exact time.
Did he ever show you any phone records of conversations he had with Nip at that time in 2019?
No, because I have the phone records.
You have all the phone records?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, we were planning a party in 2019. It was actually on April 6th. And I think he did an interview saying, I want to say he said that that week he was kind of like in the hood and this and that. And I have videos to show he was right there in Corona, California with me.
Okay. So what do you want to happen
in Corona, California with me is crazy, but go off.
And what do you...
So it's really rightfully right to say that he do not know Nipsey Hussle. This woman got with him in 2018, possibly a year before Nipsey Hussle passed. She like, I've been around this man the whole time since we got together. We got married, had a baby shortly after us getting together, like months down the line. Never once had I heard a conversation, phone call with him and Nip. Have I ever seen him and Nip? Have Nip ever came to the house? He ain't even been over there in the 60s. And I know for like the real dudes from 60s, I know it probably turns their whole mentality, mind, heart, body, and soul to see this man in act.
Man, any real Crip, any real blood, any real street ninja, any real person who just did anything outside of whatever, it should break their heart to hear this idiot
claim they hood on camera by way of whoever, not knowing he's really not from the trenches and out the gutter. She like, I was with him this whole time. He talking about he was in the hood that week leading up to Nipsey's demise, and this man was nowhere around. He was in Corona, California with me, laid up. We was actually planning a pool party. And I'm just sitting back here, no BS, man, no smoke. I'm just sitting back here running in my mind like how mentally ill people is and will play on clout. This man literally got on here, lied, and made up a conversation with him and Nip, and then placed it 30 minutes before this man passed. And
it's crazy how somebody's narcissism can turn into their true reality, even though this nigga's telling a clear lie. Like, Young and Hefe's calling a spade a spade. Loose Cannon has lied so much he started to actually believe this to be the truth, and we want to pray for Loose Cannon for that.
Said that, man.
He lied so much. Sharice Mills think it's the truth, and he lied so much he convinced Sharice Mills to know things that she know ain't true.
Asked him like, so why you think Nip called you and told you, man? I don't know, man. I think he knew he was about to die. And this man is ludicrous.
So here go the thing too. He also said that first he said that Nip knew that he was finna pass, so he called him. That was the first story. Then he said that Big U had called him and said that Nip had passed and you wasn't sure, so you called him to check on him, and then that's how you found out. Well, which lie is the truth and which truth is a lie? You feel me? Because Young and Hefe does have the story correct. Loose Cannon did say that Nip called him before and all that, but Loose Cannon also made a contradicting statement and said that, Big U had called him and said that this had happened and blah, blah, blah. So I'm just trying to figure out which lie is the truth and which truth is the lie.
He just got killed. I'm like, 6-0. I didn't hear that. So I hang up with him. I called Nipsey, and I'm like, Nipsey, what's up? He was like, oh, what's up with it?
Nipsey answered.
And keep in mind, WACK 100 sitting right there. So when a jury is asking WACK about these situations and all that kind of stuff, and he's called to testify, this will be one of the reasons why. Because you see how he sits right here next to Loose Cannon as Loose Cannon tells this stupid lie. That makes you a witness too. And the jury's going to wonder, like, hey, well, if you sat there and you watched it happen, what's your involvement and what's your knowledge of this crime?
He answered the phone, and I was like, I love you, cuz, or whatever like that.
Did you tell him to call you just got, or you didn't even mention it?
I didn't mention it. And that's what fucked me up, because my cousin is Nipsey baby mama. You get what I'm saying? So it was like, I could have probably stopped it, or it had it.
Stop what? Fuck you mean? That fuck you talking about?
No, because listen. So after I talked to Nipsey, and I was like, "Yeah, I love you, cuz," or whatever like that. I'll see you later, or whatever. So I hung up the phone. I thought Big U gave wrong information. 30 minutes later, the homies blowing me up like they just killed Nipsey.
Now, if you have been around, I know you have seen that clip about 100,000,000 times. Mm-hmm. And I've inserted this clip in my content quite a few times. And here we are back at this content space again. Now, this is crazy. Again, a whole nother lie made up just for content. And you see why guys like Sam and probably guys that are close to Nip would be in anger, you know what I'm saying, and be tripping about people associated with WACK and people like Loose Cannon. Because although WACK is in the clear on some of these situations, but I heard that he had badmouth Nip too, I ain't seen none of them interviews.
There's hella videos of WACK badmouthing Nip.
But this type of behavior right here, allowing somebody to sit across from you that you bring up here, and you you playing puppet master, you playing puppeteer, you know what I'm saying? And he's claiming 60s, and you allow him to get up here and speak this blasphemy and slander. This man never met no Nipsey Hussle. This conversation never happened. And this man gets up here not caring about this man, family, kids, you know what I'm saying, spouse, and nothing, and just say the craziest things.
Big U and I think it was Drake and Meek Mill, like all these outlets. I don't know how anybody's even believing it, to be honest. I'm really shocked because I just think people with common sense would think, hey, we've never heard of this guy ever before. He's just popping out of the blue with like 10 insane, crazy stories involving 10 big name people. Nip and a lot of people who he knows aren't going to come out. Like Nipsey Hussle is not here to defend himself. And that's opening old wounds for his family. Why are we speaking about this? If you've known him and you've been his friend for so many years and all these lies and all this stuff, why are you just not saying something? It makes absolutely no sense. And I just would think that, but I guess, people, like I said, care more about drama and lies than the truth.
Now, you were with Tremaine on the day that Nipsey Hussle got shot, March 31st, 2019.
Yes.
Where were you guys at on that day?
2980 Garrettson Avenue, Corona, California, in the bed, laying down.
And when
we were preparing for we were having a pool party at our house that we were staying at currently during that time.
And do you know if he was in communications with Nip at that time?
No, Nip had never been around us. We had never been around Nipsey Hussle. So who we did know was his baby's mother. That's who we known during that time. But he's never, and like I said, I can only speak for 2018. till now, he has never had any type of relationship with Nipsey Hussle. Never had his phone number. He's never been around us. We never been around him. He's never went to the studio with him. He didn't do any music with him at all during that time.
Now, on the No Jumper interview, he said that he had he had spoke to Big U, and then he called.
So again, here we go. We got the woman that was with him during this time. Now, this was a long interview, and I could have played the slanderous part as far as they personal business, they personal dealings, him cheating and stuff like that. But that's not my business. That's messy gossip. You know what I'm saying? I let the women get to that. Ain't no need for me to talk about her scorn relationship with him because, you know, she talks about a lot, him cheating, you know what I'm saying, her being pregnant, and just all type of stuff. You know, that's not my business. That's personal. And like I said, I think that's kind of womanish. Just my opinion. But this is the woman that slept next to him. This is her giving account of not knowing Nip, being around him from 2018. Nip died in 19. We never been around Nip, you know what I'm saying? It seemed like she said she dealt with him from 2018 to 2020. Nip passed in 2019. This man get up here making all this stuff up, and then she also like all these other names he throwing out there: Drake, Big U, Meek Mill, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. All this stuff is a lie. Like, I was around, you know what I'm saying? I seen him, the posse, the guys he had around, he switched his crew up every 4 to 5 months and stuff like that. I seen all the guys, you know, I was around. I was a part of the entourage, and a lot of this stuff is just smoke, you know what I'm saying? This is just smoke to get him interviews, to put a bag in his pocket. And it looked like he spawned and got a bag because he was like he was getting $25,000 paydays. So if somebody's paying you $25,000 to come speak blasphemy on Nick or, you know what I'm saying, stuff about Big U in the 60s, this is what this man is hopping on camera, getting paid to do in or say. And it's just crazy, man. They got interviews with this dude talking about he produced stuff for Nas, you know what I'm saying? And the dude like, well, what you produce?
He has a very active imagination.
From some song with some, you know what I'm saying, some beat, he couldn't even remember that. But this is just some stuff I wanted to point out, some news you can use, and this is possibly some of the reason why, not the sole reason, nor the main reason why Big U is incarcerated and are locked up, but these conversations and stuff that this man was saying on podcast is in Big U indictment and in his paperwork, you know what I'm saying? And it looked like that this stuff was lie, and he placing this man to add crime scenes, unaliving people, all type of stuff, bro. All for some fame and or some money. So, like I always tell y'all, watch where y'all get y'all information from, man. It's your boy, Young and Hefe. Don't care about numbers.
Big shout out to Young and Hefe, man. If you ain't did that, make sure you take some time to go follow Young and Hefe. Don't care about nothing but what the checks say. Like, comment, subscribe for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Y'all know the deal, though. It's red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. And it's free. Avenue Angel. Until he's free, we are gone. So we're trying to type it in TNN Trap News Network. We back in the same, like a crack in the same. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's not good news you can use. TNN Trap News Network, good news you can use. Good knowledge you can't get in college. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, subscribe. Make sure you get into this good content and make sure that you get into the comments because, sorry, y'all, I can't type in text. I can't type and talk at the same time. 25,000 subscribers. We're going to give away $100. 15,000 subscribers. We're going to give away another $100. Make sure y'all get into that good content. Get into Tatiana, good content, man. Make sure y'all get into that. If you ain't got into that, I got to get the top of my head finished, and then I'm good with the head, and then I want to get something else like right here. Then I want to get something like right here, and then we're going to figure it out from there. Either way, go like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, subscribe. 25,000 subscribers getting away Chiliana, man at the Garden freestyle out now. Please don't touch it got a body on it. It's out now. Get into that if you ain't got into that. And I need y'all to get into Fairy Tales out now, man. If you ain't got into Fairy Tales, get into that if you ain't got into that. We finna jump into this content, man. Munchie Bizzle says the East Coast Crips should keep the same energy. What gripes does Munchie B have with the East Coast Crips? Let's get into this content. Let's get into it. Let's go.
Back with another story. And even though I knew this beforehand, because, you know, I pretty much, I keep it straight across the board. I'm a fair dude. I keep the same energy. But, yeah, this story.
Munchie B's upset. Look at the body language at hand. He's already going into the situation, not feeling it.
This a story based on keeping the same energy. You know what I'm saying? And this had to be like 2012. And if you know how Inglewood was set up, back then it was a T-Mobile on Century and Crenshaw. And you know, it's crazy about this T-Mobile. To give another backstory about this T-Mobile, that's not about this initial story, but I remember before the story I'm about to tell you, excuse me, before this day, I was with my little relative, infant man from the hood, right? So I had to go do something at T-Mobile. I can't remember what it was, pay a bill, whatever it was. So me and my little relative, infant man, we pulled into the T-Mobile, Crenshaw and Century. Now, it's something about this T-Mobile. I don't know if it wasn't a lot of them around. I always ran into trouble in this T-Mobile. So now, we in the T-Mobile, we waiting to be helped. It's a young lady at the counter and her dude. And whatever's going on at the counter, her dude ain't pleased with whatever going on. He's upset. He turns around, talking to himself, or I don't know, I'm like, maybe he trying to get my attention or whatever. He walk away from his girl upset. He say, come on, 6-0 crib. Walking in my direction. I say, what you say? He said on 6-0, smack. I get off on him. Knock over the little the little body size.
What does this have to do with the situation with the East Coast Crips? Like, how does one correlate to another? Okay, let's see where this goes.
Cardboard cut out with the white man with the phone in his ear. Me and my relative, we get to jumping them. Mess up the whole store. They had a armed security in there. We whipping them out. He draw down on us. I throw my hands up. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Stop. You know what I'm saying? I bag up out the store.
This nigga looks like a fucking ghost. It's all transparent right there. Like, this nigga looks like the ghost of Munchie B. Like, why they gotta fix that green screen? They gotta fix that green screen because this nigga shouldn't be looking like. I thought I was tripping the first time. I know I'm faded, but I ain't that faded. Like, why they got this nigga looking like a goddamn ghost? Somebody need to fix that.
Security in there. We whipping them out. He draw down on us. I throw my hands up. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Stop. You know what I'm saying? I bag up out the store, get in the car, we pull off. You know what I'm saying? So now, fast forward on this particular day, I'm bending corners through my section. It's me and Lil Munchie. You know what I'm saying? We in traffic.
What did that story have to do with anything? Oh, it just wanted us to know that happened. All right.
Here we go again. I gotta do whatever at T-Mobile. Let's go to T-Mobile. Whatever. What else I do?
May the force be with you.
I was got to go to T-Mobile. So we pull in. So me and him, we bounce out the car. We walk into T-Mobile. When we walk in, we both stop in our tracks. It's two dudes right there with tank tops on, white beaters, whatever you want to call them. They got, I can't really remember the tattoos, but that was visible. I believe back arms or arm. I mean, it was visible, and it signified something from the other side. You know what I'm saying? It was like a 6 something, and then you know what I'm saying, or whatever. So we turn around and walk back out. We about to wait for them to come out. You know what I'm saying? Oh boy, I'm about to draw down on me again. So they taking a little minute handle on their business. We push up in here. Hey, what's up? Where y'all from? I'm from East Coast Crib. IFG, this the turf, bro. Y'all in shirts, you know what I'm saying? Skin on all the tattoos showing you. Hey, we need that, bro. Hey, hit the alley, we go get down. Now, Crenshaw and Century's the alley behind all the businesses and all that, you know what I'm saying? I don't even know if it would have made it back there or we would have even waited, but that's what we said. Well, that's what I said. They look at each other like alley, so boom. Me and my little homie, we walk back outside, we waiting. So they finally come out. When they come out, you know what I'm saying? He said, hey, bro, look, we know where we at, you know what I'm saying? This East Coast Crib, we from the east side, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's neighborhood, but we, you know what I'm saying, y'all, what y'all got going on the west side, whatever, you know what I'm saying, ain't got nothing to do with us, you know what I'm saying? Me and my little homie, like, but you in the turf, bro. Y'all got tattoos showing and all that, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, you know, they ain't trying to disrespect, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's East Coast, but like, niggas ain't even tripping. We ain't on that. So, all right, bet. Munchie Big Inglewood family. My little homie tell him his name. They say they from East Coast. And the dude name was Drac. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Drac, you know what I'm saying? And the other dude, dark skin, I can't remember what his name was, but it was Drac. So he went on by his way. I went in there, handle whatever business I had to handle.
Giving a nigga a pass can for sure go a long way. You never know when you might need a blessing.
So here it is, 2 weeks later. I'm in traffic. I'm on Crenshaw, Manchester.
So the story about the 6-0s had absolutely okay. So I guess you're just saying maybe the story about the 6-0s had to just show like it's always an issue at this T-Mobile. Maybe, I guess.
I had a small fender bender. You know what I'm saying? Me and somebody bumpers kissed or whatever. So it was like the bumper on the right side in the front, like was rubbing against my wheel or whatever. So like, damn, okay, whatever. Change information. Now, at the time back then, I used to hang at this tattoo shop on St. Andrews in Manchester that's in the 8-Tray Gangsters. You know what I mean? I forget the owner that used to own that shop, but it's crazy. Yeah, I forget his name. Hitman from BPS worked there. Dave with the grill worked there. And there was a Hispanic dude named Freddie. You know what I'm saying? Freddie was from Florence. You know what I'm saying? Freddie was good people. I used to hang out there so much and so late, so often. You know, when it closed, I used to get Freddie a ride home sometimes. Like, man, I'll take you. You know what I'm saying? He lived in the 6-4 Florence's off of Central. So he like, hey, man, my peoples could fix it. You know what I'm saying? They give you a cool price. I'm like, oh, yeah. He linked me with his peoples. So I dropped my car off at his people's house on the east side in the Florence's. Couple days later, I come back, brand new. They done blended the bumper back the original color of the car. It's like nothing ever happened. You know what I'm saying? I'm pleased. Boom. Hop in a car. So now I'm driving. I'm driving down Gage. I look at the gas hand. Evidently, they've been driving my car because I'm gas light on. I'm like, damn. So I'm driving. I pull in the first gas station I see. Boom, I pull in. Park at the pump. I hop out. I'm walking towards the entrance. Now, I'm on Gage and Grand. Grand runs along the 110 freeway. So when I walk into the entrance, a dude been in the corner off of Grand and walking towards the entrance at the same time as me. We walk in. He asked me, hey, where you from, bro? I'm Munchie B. I'm from Inglewood family, bro. He like, all right, baby Rob, East Coast crib. I'm all right, for sure. He was like, oh, yeah, I heard you before. So I paid for my gas. I'm walking out. He say something to the effect like, all right, stay up or something like that, right? So I'm all right, for sure, bro. I walk out. It's cars at every pump. They out there music blasting, fraternizing. It's maybe 20 people, right? So I'm like, oh, shit. You know what I'm saying? Now, this is like the longest walk. The pump ain't that far, but it feel far, right? And in my mind,
I pump probably feel a million miles away.
I'm like, all right, I get packed out. That's one thing. I don't want to get beat up and carjacked. You know what I'm saying? But it seemed like they was all indulged into their conversation. They not really paying me no attention. So I'm walking. And as I'm walking in, a black Infiniti pull in.
And yeah, I mean, you know me, kicking it. What's up, Brandy? My sister's into the chat.
The dude driving and half his body out the window. Big ass smile on his face. He like, Munchie. I look up. It's Drac from East Coast. He like, hey, you good? I nod my head, yeah, like, all right, for sure, right? I get to the car. I put like 20 on whatever pump it is. I wanted to put like 5 and just, later or whatever. Click, click, click. All right, I put all of it in here. Man, I pull out onto Gage. I think the light was red. I ran that motherfucker. I ran the
That nigga said I had to get the fuck up out of there.
Gage and Grand Light and kept it pushing, right? Whew, I'm out of there, right? So I'm like, okay, if I wouldn't have, if me and my little homie would have tried to do whatever X, Y, and Z to Drac and his homie when he was in Inglewood 2 weeks prior at the T-Mobile, here it is. I would have landed at the same place, same gas station. It would have been bad. Would have been bad. And that's why you got to keep the same energy. So at the time, I was talking to this female from East Coast.
Gap Tooth Games, appreciate you, bro.
I asked her, I said, hey, man, you know a dude named Baby Rob? She's like, yeah. I'm like, is he a buster? She said, hell no. She's like, why? I'm like, because, and I told her the story. I'm like, I'm surprised he didn't trip on me. I'm like, I wonder why he didn't trip. She's like, I don't know. He probably just wasn't tripping, right? So she's like, yeah, man, you know, Baby Rob be around here knocking homies out, this, and this, and that. You know, that's my sister's husband. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh, okay. She's like, yeah, nah. Baby Rob, he ain't to be played with. Borderline bully time. I'm like, okay. Okay. So I always had in my mind if I ever came across Baby Rob, I don't care if I'm with 30 homies, it's hands off with Baby Rob. You know what I'm saying? But unfortunately, he lost his life. Rest in peace to Baby Rob. You know what I'm saying? He a reputable name out the East Coast. And yeah, man. But shout out Drac, man. Rest in peace to Baby Rob. And to the viewers, always keep that same energy. You know what I'm saying? Or it get bad. But with that being said, I want everybody to like, subscribe, hit the notification bell, be aware when I drop a video, you know what I'm saying? Some new content. Keep dropping heat on y'all. And everybody tap in.
Shout out to Munchie B, man. Y'all stay around chat. Right down to the left. Y'all know the rest. Free Avenue Angel Tweets free. We got to do, y'all. We're sharp tapping TN and Chat Boost Network. We back the same. Like, cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. More of this good content we got going on here at TN Chat Boost Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge, though. You can't get nobody's college, though. Big dog, tap in with that tap in. If you ain't tapped in with that tap in, make sure you tapping in with that good tap in we got going on here at TN Chat Boost Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge. You ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content, man. Make sure y'all get into these good comments because we give away these good Chiliana. Fairy Tales, Man at the Garden. Please don't touch my. It got a body on it. And Boogeyman are all out now. Fairy Tales is available now on all streaming platforms. And if it ain't available now, give it like 1 or 2 days. I just uploaded it today, so don't worry about it. Uploads are hard. Don't worry about it. But it's coming out. Maybe put it out on DSPs, y'all. Make sure y'all tap in with that. Tap in with that. Tap in with that. And I need y'all to also make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, man. Don't be a G-Rider, man. Make sure y'all hit that good subscribe button and stay tapped in with everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. You feel me, man? Make sure y'all get into that if you ain't got into that. Let's jump back into this content. We got the Adam and Rat Run Hunter show. Let's see what these dudes got going on. Maybe Wack wants to talk about his beefs with Flackiana. Let's get into it. Let's go.
Well, you just ran down on Flacko and gave him a big old bear hug, which is interesting because he's got a variety of conspiracy theories about you. And
you should call him in here, bro.
He's on the news right now, but he seems as if...
What's the conspiracy theory? I don't see.
He thinks you're losing your mind, and he thinks that you might snap and do something to him. His words.
I'm losing my mind. Why does he think that?
He says that you seem angry, irrational, that he just feels like you're kind of on the verge.
Wack, angry and irrational? No. Who would have thought that Wack could be angry and irrational? Not the nigga that spends all day spinning and screaming at the phone. No. Not on Pyro. When I beat you blood, I'ma get you blood. I call that dog. Loud noises. Your mama, your daddy, I'm Wack 100. I was Ray J's manager. No, you loud irrational. No. Wack's always under emotional control.
Urge of doing something crazy, and he didn't say it, but it feels like the suggestion is that maybe this is because of the stress that the big Rico is putting on you, since you might feel like, since you were so wrapped up in so much of his dealings, that maybe you're next on the feds platter.
What do you mean dealings?
Like I'm watching Rich Homie Quan, and he's talking about how when rest in peace, that when he had to come to LA and check in, that it was like you and Big U sort of two men in the situation.
We was having a conversation.
were you extorting Rich Homie Quan? Hey, guy, were you extorting Rich Homie Quan? Ain't that what Big U on a Rico for? Why is this nigga not in jail? It's another episode of Why is this nigga not in jail? Let's get to it.
About checking in?
No. I was already up there having a conversation. Again, he pulled up. See, y'all got it. This was crazy.
That nigga just had a whole bunch of nothing. See, he was already. See, what happened was, we got to check it. See, y'all crazy. Hold on, let's listen to this little ramble real quick. Let's run this back. Let's put the thing down, flip it, and reverse it. Let's play this one more time.
Talking about how when rest in peace, that when he had to come to LA and check in, that it was like you and Big U, sort of two men in the situation.
We was having a conversation.
About checking in?
No. I was already up there having a conversation. Again, he pulled up. See, y'all got it. This was crazy. When it come to me,
that nigga just used words. That nigga used those words to formulate. I'll tell you, I'm gonna take it even deeper than this. That nigga just used sounds. He used those sounds to formulate letters. He used those letters in conjunction to make words. He used those words with them letters and them sounds to make sentences. That shit didn't still say nothing. You said a bunch of nigga. What the hell did you just say? That's worse than it. So look, right? That's what the hell? What nigga? What?
About checking in?
No. I was already up there having a conversation. Again, he pulled up. See, y'all got it. This was crazy. When it come to me, you motherfuckers seem to catch amnesia when somebody's telling the story. He said he landed at LAX. Whoever picked him up, whoever he was with, told him we need to go to Crenshaw High. He said, oh, okay, that's the blue side. So I don't know Rich Homie Quan. I don't know. I just know him from, I really knew his mama.
You were at the football game talking business with Big U.
No, we were in the parking lot having a conversation. He pulled up.
To check in.
Yeah, well, you got to remember, that ain't my neighborhood.
Right.
So he ain't pulling up for me. It wasn't like we were scheduled to meet Rich Homie Quan that day.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying? So he pulled up, and I seen him.
Hold on. Let's see something real quick. Let's see what Rich Homie Quan actually has to say about this. Rich Homie Quan. Because, the internet is...
First time I ever went to LA, I went out there to shoot the party video. But they knew what time I landed. They knew what hotel I was at before I landed. Listen, bro, the first time I go out there, so Fly with TIG, Fly was like, man, we got to go pull up on Big U. So we're going to Crenshaw High School, but he got the football kids out there. So my mind fucked up. It's my first time going out there. He was like, yeah, man, we know what time you landed. I was like, oh, yeah, this shit different. He was like, yeah, you over there, you in the hotel room with the roof. Then what's called, get your bag, ain't your driver? I was like, oh, yeah, this shit different. So at the same time, I said that to say, that checking in should be real. I ain't paid no money. All he wanted me to do was just take pictures with the kids, the football kids, and it be little shit like that. Like, niggas be thinking check-in, you got to pay. They just want you to show the community like you're still able to be reached. You know what I'm saying? So after that, I went out there that time, I ain't never had no problems with that first time.
Let's see.
Now it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon and 3 o'clock in the morning.
The first time I ever went to LA, I went out there to shoot the party video. But they knew what time I landed. They knew what hotel I was at before I landed. Listen, bro, the first time I go out there, so Fly with TIG, Fly was like, man, we got to go pull up. I see him in... I was like, oh, yeah, this shit different. He was like, yo, you in the hotel room with the roof. Then what you call it, get your bag, ain't your driver? I was like, oh, yeah, this shit different. So at the same time, I say that to say, that checking in should be real. So, because, like, I kid you not, my word, what y'all say, word to mother? Word to mother. We don't say that anymore. My bad, but like, let you know I ain't playing. I ain't paid no money. All he wanted me to do was just take pictures with the kids, the football kids, and it be little shit like that. Like, niggas be thinking check-in, you got to pay. They just want you to show the community like you're still able to be reached. You know what I'm saying? So after that, I went out there that time,
I ain't never had no problems from that first time. You know what I mean? No problems. Like, even when I go out, I still got my dudes. I check in, hey, bro, I'm here, bro. If I need anything, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Woo, woo, woo. But that shit protocol, man. Even when I come out here, I got my dudes I call. It's everywhere. You know what I mean? I done been in a lot of these spots more than one time, bro. I've been doing this shit for 10 years, so a lot of these spots I've been to 3 or 4 times. So I've accumulated friends, like niggas I fuck with, like, I feel like you my brother. You know what I'm saying? So they gonna make something straight. You know what I mean? So, man, we can't never let our guard down, bro. This shit the worst job in the... This shit worse than being the president right now. This shit worse than being the president.
More dangerous.
Yeah, more dangerous, but...
Nah, this is the president, bro. That shit gotta be dangerous, bro.
The president dangerous, but...
Who tries the president?
Punching your face to catch him on. Shit, at the same time, we got the biggest target on our back. You go to the city, man, you got...
Okay, so that's Rich Homie Quan. Bam.
No, I don't do gay convo, bro. Hey, business going on.
About it, but most people don't like.
That'd be cool for the kids. Nephew could come up with Big U. When people get caught up in conversation, some of it be tainted with some real shit, and then a lot of it be tainted with some bullshit.
You saying people make up stories, inflate stories to make them crazy?
Think about it. You land, right?
Yeah.
Whoever he's with already done had conversations with Big U. Bro, we come in, we're gonna pull up on you, right? So me knowing him, he like, what time y'all get in? Hey, bro, we coming that way. What time y'all get in? Cool, pull up on me. I'll be at practice with the kids.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm seeing it play out. That'd be cool for the kids. Nephew could come over here and, you know, come out there for the kids, right? This had to have been 2015-ish era.
Yeah.
Something like that. So
a real question was asked in the chat. How come WACK is always aware and around all these crimes and all that? P. Jones, I wanted to say it, but I can't. How come WACK is always around all these crimes and all these little woo-wops, wooty-bams and all that kind of stuff, but he's never involved? You just happen to be around all these criminals doing criminal activity, but you're never involved in anything? It's barnacles.
If he actually came in, right, it went straight to Crenshaw High, jump out, Big U like, oh shit, y'all really here. What's up, nephew, whatever. I bagged up, what's up, homie, what's up? Now he knew who I was. At that time, I remember I confused him with Young Thug and lied to you, right? So he said, yeah, man, you cool with going out here, you know, with the kids? You know, they out there, you know, they gonna go crazy, they fans. He like, yeah, sure, cool. So he went out there and walked with the kids and they did their shit. So why in that situation would a person go having a conversation about motherfucker know where you stand at, who your driver is?
I think it's at least in part because
it don't even make sense.
Much like Big U, you've kind of gone into detail about a variety
Damian Jolly, what's the deal?
Of situations that a lot of people are conflating with extortion at this point.
What do you mean by that? What you mean?
It's been supposed, and we don't have to get into the details of every single one of these situations, but it's been, you basically said in the past that Oscar De La Hoya was paying to not have his nude photos or zesty photos released.
Stop right there.
Is it safe to say that the 22 watches Trap News Network? You see what happened? You see what happened? Y'all see? You see?
It's been said that that you were talking to Nipsey's family about the gay tapes of him not coming out. I don't know if there's money involved in that. It's been suggested that maybe Kim Kardashian at one point or Kanye, that they were doing stuff for you so that you didn't release more sex tapes of her.
Okay. Now, let's start with the first one.
And when academics kind of tried to bring up some of this stuff on the podcast, you got very irate and you were really kind of screaming at it.
Because y'all dumb.
See, right there.
You're dumb. You are dumb. You know what? You are just dumb. You are so dumb. Dummy. Not you.
You're a dummy too. I gotta call you a dummy.
Okay, but
because I'm gonna show you.
But
what's up, guys?
Hey.
What's going on?
The phone is now charged up. It's at 100.
It's at 100%?
Yes.
Okay. How you guys feeling today?
I'm feeling well.
That's right. What'd you guys eat?
We ate Popeyes, and now she's making spaghetti for dinner after she wakes up from her nap.
Okay. I'm on live right now, so don't say no names, all right?
Okay.
Okay, but everybody doing okay?
Yeah, the other one's asleep.
Okay. And then when he wakes up, call the little one so y'all can check on him too, okay?
Okay.
Okay, I love you so much, Poppy.
Love you.
Where's your friend at? What is he doing?
The other one. Hello?
What are you guys doing?
I'll play the game.
Oh, you guys are chilling?
Yes.
All right, well, you guys just be easy. Let me talk back to WACK.
All right. Shake.
I love you, Poppy.
I love you.
All right, call me later.
Okay.
Bye. My little nigga was smooth. So he did that. He said, yeah, the other one sleep. I said, yo, lying. That nigga got it immediately. Oh, yeah, the other one sleep. Man, that's my, man, what? I fuck with my kids, bro. I got the coolest kids. Y'all might have some cool kids. I don't know. But I got some cool ass mother. Y'all see how smooth my little nigga got it? He goes, oh, say less. The other one sleep. That's my little nigga, man. I love him, man. I swear I love them little niggas more than anything on this earth. I swear to God, my kids is the best thing going.
Starting with the name calling makes you look more guilty.
No, I'm going to show you why. Oscar De La Hoya.
Mm-hmm.
If you listen to the conversation, I clearly state this is what the attorneys worked out.
Mm-hmm.
See, the minute the attorneys are involved, right? This is not extortion. This is a business deal. Oscar then talked about it openly on Club Shay Shay.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So the minute you get attorneys involved, see, if you have something, right? That's yours. It's yours. And you got the consent to have it.
Okay.
And you like, hey, bro, check this out. This is really pertaining to you. Hey, attorney such and such, contact his attorney. Tell him if he wants to take possession of this shit, right, to where I don't use it, let me know. Right? He calls his attorney. They negotiate what they negotiate. They draw up their paperwork, right? He never one time talks to Oscar De La Hoya, right? There's never conversation between the two. The minute you get attorneys involved in these type of situations, that's not an extortion, right? So we're going to Kanye next, right?
Sure.
This started on Bootleg Cab, did it not?
That's not true, but go back and watch my content. You can hear exactly what WACK is talking about with the Oscar De La Hoya. It was extortion. You heard it. It was definitely extortion. It was for sure extortion. That's why you only put the pictures out, because he didn't have enough money to get the pictures and the videos not put out. He just had enough money for the videos not to get put out.
Bootleg Cab said, what's up with these extra tapes I've been hearing about? I said, yeah, it's a couple extra tapes. He's like, what you gonna do with them? I said, we would never do anything with them but give them to Kanye. That's what was said, right?
Okay.
You can pull it up, right? So guess who calls me?
The Kardashians.
Kanye.
Or Kanye, okay.
Wack, what up, bro? Man, I seen boom, boom, boom. Yeah, is that real? Yeah. Well, how could I? You said, okay, cool, I'm gonna put you with little bro, y'all, you know.
Whatever did happen to that case with Ray J, his mama, and WACK 100 with the feds. That was another little RICO situation they had going on. Forgot about that. Whatever happened with that? We gonna look into that.
Yeah, send him to the airport. Bro.
Let me see.
Oh, grabbed it, I went to the airport, gave it to him.
Okay.
What do you see? Where's the extortion?
Maybe some of that stuff is above board, but I think that a lot of people are assuming that if you were doing all this type of stuff, then maybe you were also hitting up the food vendors outside of Crenshaw High like they do.
No, stop right there. What type of stuff have I done? Everything I just laid out to you, either it was a business deal or it was a man keeping his word and just saying, here.
But you realize most people don't monetize their life in such a way. I'm not saying that there's anything inherently illegal about it, but most people don't obtain sex tapes and then profit off of not releasing them. Lawyers or otherwise.
No, the profit came after the initial release. That shit been out since like 03.
Which, the sex tapes?
04, yeah.
Well, the original one, yeah. But you supposedly had more.
Yeah, but again, and then Kanye went on a show and delivered the drive. Has anything ever come out?
Not yet, but Kim K's an op now, right?
She ain't my op. She ain't ever did nothing.
Well, she's Kanye's op, and you're Kanye's homie, right?
Well, that has nothing. That's his ex-wife, bro. That's the mother of his kids. But if you look at the Bootleg Cab show, when he asked me about it,
he seems very upset with her.
No, when you asked me about it, he said, bro, what y'all can make? So I said, we would never do that, bro. Like, and at this time, I wasn't even You know, I knew Ye, we talked time to time.
Yeah, Adam is for sure getting a lot better at getting on WACK and not letting him out-talk him and over-talk him and say a bunch of BS. Adam just stays laser in on what he's saying and repeats the same thing over and over until WACK addresses it.
Right? It wasn't no like, that's my partner at this time.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I said, just sit over in the safe. Like, we ain't got no, that's it. He got kids by her. Like, on some real shit, we just give it to him.
Uh-huh.
You wouldn't, absolutely not. Well, he asked me that on the show.
Okay.
So Ye called my phone. That nigga called me. Right? Hey, boom, boom, boom. I said, yeah. He said, I seen it. That's real. I said, yeah. I said, how could I get it? I said, I just had a little bro bring it to you because I don't want to have that discussion with him because that's his, you know what I'm saying? That was his right.
So there was never a time where Big U said to you, hey, this weed shop, they owe me 20 grand. Can you go grab it?
I never did that type of business with him. I'm gonna be real.
WACK is a terrible liar, bro. Every time he lies, he gets like extra humble. Well, you know, yeah, I never was involved in blah blah. Bro, we heard you on camera. I did a whole episode of Trap News Network about it. It's hold on, I can tell y'all what it's called. Like, bro, what are you talking about? Like, let me see. It is called, it was 15 hours ago. It's called Full Proof That WACK 100 Should Be in the Big Eureka Unless He's Working with the Feds. Here it is right there, bro. Go check it out. Trap News Network. Trap News Network. Go check it out. Right there.
I've never, ever seen him personally. I've never seen him take nothing from nobody.
Okay.
I got a lot of people that's close friends of mine that I may see once.
Shout out to Just Got Real for that super sticker.
Every 6-7 months.
Right. Okay.
I got a lot of people that's close friends of mine that I may see once every 6-7 months.
Right.
I don't run with nobody every day.
Uh-huh.
No human being do I run with every day.
You were doing your own business with
I had my trucking business going on, my music business going on, my real estate business going on. Y'all got to remember, we was trying to bring him.
What happened to all of that? None of that exists. None of that exists anymore.
To the fold to help him find a lane for him.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying? That's all that was. We was positioning the table, different Crips, Bloods, of Power Rules from different sections, right, that we feel could be a voice, a prominent voice on the West Coast who wanted to be part of the music industry. Those of us that had certain plugs and connections, right?
So you were trying to bring him more above board.
That was our only movement, right? And everybody would tell you, dudes from Long Beach, if you pull up Bridging the Gap, that's WACK bringing K Slay out here because we had lost all our radio out there. Me and K Slay built the bomb, but I didn't keep it to myself. I brought him out here, took him to all the different neighborhoods, allowed the rappers to exchange numbers with Slay, and then they built with Slay. They did mixtapes and did shit, and boom, so vice versa. So when Slay needed things for Papoose at the time out here, it was just a phone call and we made it happen. So we was trying to rebuild the bridge that should get burned down. Because at this point in time, it was like they was over there and we was over here. It really wasn't nobody conversating.
Okay.
So we came up with this bridge
conversing words are hard.
and the gap thing. And that's how that started. But all the business, the real estate business.
This has a lot to do about nothing. What does this have to do with the question of why you not in his why you not on his RICO?
I did what we helped him with his home. The Nipsey Hussle business, Gang spoke on that on Vlad. What else did we help him do? When he started to build the Crenshaw Coast organization, me getting my artists to post the signups. Scooty, about this time, Scooty Bikes was hot. So us having Ray J show up on the flyer, Ray J's coming to give away a free Scooty Bike to the whatever. Everything
Queen here in the chat.
We did with him was business. And I'm going to be real. Anybody that know Big U, I'm going to keep it 100 with you. Part of his problem I had with him about the music business is I would tell him, yo, such and such sign the artist. He like, bro, I only want to sign people from my area.
Right.
Big U's a dude that's big on his area. And I'm going to be real with saying.
Look at you snitching, bro. Why are you still snitching?
That I think Big U only would do this type of shit with people from his area. If you look at the indictment, everybody is from his.
So you notice how WACK is trying to remove himself from the indictment, saying that, yeah, man, they all from his area. It's a bunch of Crips, man. I'm a Paru. I don't got nothing to do with that. Snitchiana, man. What the hell does Shug have to do with anything that he talked about? He's talking about Ray J. What the hell?
Area.
Right.
I don't think Big U trusts to go outside his bubble to do any type of criminal acts.
Because that's why extortion has become so much less popular over the years, is because people are more willing to go to the cops. The cops take it extremely seriously. So the real primary candidates to extort are people who are doing illegal business, like a sort of black market weed shop makes sense, a strip club, who knows what kind of stuff they got going on. You can extort a drug dealer because they can't really go to the cops in the same way. You know, like people always kind of assume that like No Jumper has been extorted, but nobody's going to come to us and try to extort us.
Somebody asked me that last night.
Because what am I going to do? I'm going to call the cops.
Somebody asked me that.
Quickly, your whole operation is going to fall apart.
First of all, let's be real. Unlike a marijuana shop, there's no money on hand here.
That too, yeah.
Your money comes from
cash helps.
Yeah, dog. That like so. There's not like so. When it comes to that, like when I was reading it or Prince was reading it, you know what I mean? It was kind of like, see, because I know the time frame, and I know what I'm.
What the hell are you talking about, bro? Get to the point.
And it was kind of like when I bagged up from him, right? He went back to his old roots. Because I'm gonna be real, a lot of the people was against me bringing him to the table.
Because they thought he was shady, or
they were scared of him. They thought he was shady. They like, yo, WACK, fuck, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of my people was against it, and that's why you never hear his name tied to nobody else's name like it was mine, because they dealt with him when they had to.
Right.
I was a dude that went and got to know his family.
Trying to be a real friend.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I go to his crib,
build
he
a
come
real
to my crib, you know what I'm saying? Like I got to know his family, and you know, whatever I could do, I would show up certain funerals and things, you know what I'm saying? People I had met like Sandman and people I'd have been to a couple of funerals. I've been
what does this have to do with any
his mom's house? 8 out of 10 conversations when I got a call from him was him calling me because somebody was on his phone pertaining to business. So what he did turn into, what we did help him turn into, was a magnet. He was a magnet name. If you could get to him, you can get it done. Everybody couldn't get to me. I didn't talk. If I wasn't dealing with you, I didn't talk to you. But if you could get to Big U with an idea you got that something WACK could help with, Big U will call, hey, little bro, what up? Man, I got such on the phone. They trying to do this, that, and other. At that point, Big U job was done because he didn't know. He would never really take the time to understand how to do it.
What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Let me fast forward just a little second. Let's see what Adam start talking, because Adam will get him back on track.
And nobody would let him. Remember, like Drake thing with the
right
and with him going, and
a bunch of
been ran out of nut, man. Like everybody loves Shaq. Like Shaq. It's just, that's family with everybody.
But that part of the indictment where they're basically talking about how a bunch of NBA players got scammed by another player.
Stop.
And then he makes them like hand over $100,000 each to him and shit.
Because I was doing a lot of business with Shaq at the time. He was one of the first people to send over the 40-foot trailer, like with the toys and stuff, to give away for like Christmas.
Okay.
So you got to understand, like, when a guy like Shaq looks up.
What the hell do a trailer got to do with any of this? He just asked you about about NBA players being extorted.
Yo, Shaq brought Snow to Watts. You know that?
Who cares what Ja Rule has to say at a time like this? Who cares what Ja Rule has to say at a time like this, bro? Snow and Watts has nothing to do with this indictment. I love J-Rock. He's an amazing rapper. The TDE festivals be lit. Fuck that got to do with anything, bro?
Yeah, the snow machine or something?
He brought the snow to the projects. He went over there and they was like, yo, we want to see the snow. So he somehow had them go up there to the mountains, get a bunch of snow and bring it in and just put snow all through the projects.
You could.
That's how this nigga thinks snow. Oh boy, boy, boy. The school system has failed us yet the fuck again. Nigga, that's how you... They go up to the mountains and they put the snow in a magical trailer and bring it down to the projects, and that's how they get snow in the projects. Okay. I'm gonna let y'all hear that one more time. Education is... You know what the crazy part about education in America is? That shit free as a motherfucker. That shit free as a motherfucker, boy. You can get it in jail. That's how free it is. You can get it in jail. Woo-wee. That shit free as fuck. You nothing, nigga. You can get that shit in jail. You can get an education anywhere. To not have it is crazy.
Like, yo, we want to see the snow. So he somehow had them go up there to the mountains, get a bunch of snow, and bring it in and just put snow all through the projects.
You could pay people to just pull up with like a machine that makes snow.
No, he had them go up to like Big Bear, so
the real snow,
and get the snow. So whatever you come to, a lot of these guys, and they see like, okay, you doing something.
Adam's face at the camera is freaking crazy. This nigga said, nah. They went up to Big Bear and got the real snow. All right.
For the kids, and you can visually see he's giving his stuff away to the kids, right? Mm-hmm. They don't mind being a part of that. The dude that spray ground backpacks, that's my guy. He gave you one, I believe, 5 years ago.
A backpack?
You was hanging with Big U late night somewhere. He gave you a backpack, a white one.
A white backpack.
You had a red hat. He said you're the only white boy.
You saw that?
With a red hat.
That was at the T.I. and Young Thug video shoot, which now, in retrospect, I'm thinking, what kind of arrangement was struck that would allow these guys to shoot this video?
We put him with T.I.
That was in Hollywood, too. So
yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, even that's a plug that come through us. He's a Muslim brother. If you go back, I did exclusive spray ground.
All I'm gonna say is that's not true.
Run with red spray ground back with game. We did the giveaway at all the shoe palaces.
I'm surprised that Big U didn't make me pay to wear that red hat.
Nah, he was just bullshit. He don't care about no gang banging like that.
You know where that was, though? That was at that one studio where everybody makes jokes about it because it was used in one of the Batman movies. It's got all like the panels with the lights on the east ceiling. Yeah.
On the east side. Yeah, I know exactly. I filmed over there before. So you got to remember, like, I don't read what I'm reading. I've never seen him operate in that capacity.
What are you talking? They talking about nothing. 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 Huh? They talking about nothing.
Okay.
But that just goes back to the stories you hear. But who is he? Oh, he did boom, 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 boom. So it just looked to me like he went into survival mode and start. I know the dude.
All right, chat. Y'all saying kick it. Red dot to the left. Y'all know the rest. Free having no angel tweets free. What you do, y'all? Sharp type of NT and Trap News Network. Back in the same. Like could crack in the same, man. Back in the same. Early in the morning, man. Still giving y'all that good news you use. That good knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog.
Travel and luxury.
In fact, tapped in with that good tap in, man. I am consistently bringing y'all updates and news you can use on this big U story, man. Like, comment, subscribe, man. At the Garden Freestyle is out now on all streaming platforms. You ain't got into that. Get into that if you ain't got into that. Make sure you tap in with that tap in. And I need y'all to make sure that y'all get into Fairy Tales out now on all streaming platform, as well as Please Don't Touch My It Got a Body on it. Please Don't Touch My It Got a Body on it. It's out now right now. Get into that. If you ain't got into that, Please Don't Touch My GUN. It Got a Body on it. It's out now. Get into that if you ain't got into that. 25,000 subscribers on this page, you'll give away $100. 15 on the next page, you'll give away $100. Get into that if you ain't got into that, man. Like, comment, subscribe. Brick Baby apparently has a sealed file in New Jersey. WACK is saying he a snitch. Let's get into this content. Let's get into it. Let's go. Who is this? We're looking at Ray Give TV. Shout out to Ray Give TV.
It's Ray Give TV. Hit the block. Let's get right to it.
So y'all want to talk about that?
He's a snitch. When I told y'all that Lovejoy was a cop, y'all thought that I was playing. Like, no, like by actual definition, he's a cop. Like how Snoop Dogg is a rapper, how I don't know, Ja Morant is a basketball player, how Papa John's makes pizza. Like, I guess I'm not sure how the general sells insurance. You feel me? Like how, you know, by actual definition, you feel me? You know, people like how Charlamagne's a podcaster and a radio personality. That's his actual job. He like gets paid by them, has a tax form. That's how 600 is a cop. I keep trying to tell y'all that my cousin's a cop. Like, y'all thought that I was joking. He's actually a cop. Like, that's his actual job is the police force. He literally is a cop. I'm not saying he's a cop figuratively. He is by definition, by profession, a cop, bro.
You know, I'm gonna call a few people, and you know, and ask them about people getting picked up on a RICO and getting out on bail with mango money. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've never heard that. Like, I ain't been to the feds, you feel me? I don't really look too much into it. But from what I be hearing, they say that feds don't give bail unless you got like major.
We've already debunked the fact that the feds do give bail and the fact that Break Baby is not on bail. So there's that.
Your property, and it got to be like a regular case, like not like a RICO.
Yeah, that's not true at all. We've already debunked that lie.
Life, you know, so you gotta have like millions and property to give them, and like it ain't just no pull up no 10% like that. Like that is different. So I don't know. We gonna figure it out, bro. You feel me? But like I say, we gonna. I'm gonna call WACK. I'm gonna call WACK. Hold on. Let me call my brody. I'm gonna call WACK right now. Yo. Hey, I'm on this live, right? I know I've been listening to you. Okay, look, this nigga, I heard Bear Claw's out. Hey, y'all. Oh. When they gave him a bill, with this. He got 85,000 plus an ankle monitor, so Brick Baby just got denied bail. He go back in May.
So exactly, you're actually trying to say that Break Baby is this and Break Baby is that, but here's the thing about the propaganda of the exposers. He was just saying Break Baby is snitch, Break Baby is snitch, Break Baby is snitch. Well, let me call my daddy WACK. Let me call my daddy WACK. You know my WACK is my dad, so I gotta call him. Daddy WACK, what happened to Break Baby? Oh, well, son, Break Baby actually ain't out on bail. Break Baby's actually still locked up until May, son. We got that wrong. Okay, well, sorry, Daddy WACK, face ass. The WACK daddy, the daddy WACK, face ass.
And I just got Break Baby paperwork. I'm posting it now. We was right, June 23rd. 2023, he got caught with an AK and 2 other guns. Everything is here. I got everything.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's work. Yeah,
I got it right now, the whole everything. Everything we've been saying, we got to show him because we've been saying he's been denying it.
He been denying it, bro.
You know what else is in that paperwork that they've been denying? Rat Run Hunter running from Big U and begging for his life.
Working, yeah. And he got a sealed file for a dope case in New Jersey on that Sue situation. Sealed, so I think him and Big U was working together on that one.
Ooh, but they said, ooh.
Oh, baby. Sylvester, the one that told on Big U on the murder, he got a bail with stipulations. I ain't seen the stipulations yet. But I knew they was going to give it to him because he cooperated. The girl from the with the food truck, she got a bill as well. But you know, they both cooperate.
Ooh.
So I actually have a statement from Ani Blanco where she's actually making it clear that she's not cooperating and all that. That's the girl with the food truck, but WACK talking about her is gonna put him in a whole lot more problems.
Listen, bro, I told niggas ain't about to take no 20, 30 years for Big U. And listen, man. They picked up all grown 30, 40, 50-year-old people, bro. Them niggas ain't pick up no 20-year-olds. Niggas can't afford to sit down for no 20, 30 years. I knew that was gonna happen. So.
Yeah. Well, cause you can have fun with this. This is bad. It's a quick 6 pages. There you have it. Rick got out. He jumped to everything we've been saying is benign is real.
Now, this is what y'all waiting on me to talk about. Brick baby paperwork is UGLY. He ain't got no alibi. It's ugly. Yeah, it's ugly. When I say brick baby paperwork is ugly, that is UGLY. You ain't got no alibi. It's ugly. Yeah, it's ugly. I don't have nothing to say but that. I have that. There is no brick baby bias in this one because boy, what's in that black and white is ugly. We're gonna talk about the black and white. We're gonna talk about the whole thing. That is UGLY. You ain't got no alibi. It's ugly. Yeah, it's ugly. And then here go another thing too. ODM Slim, I'm talking to you. Brick, I'm talking to you. Man, when you come to LA, cuz we're gonna talk about it. We're gonna sit down, we're gonna holler at it. Damn nigga, you was gonna get me caught up in the Rico? Goodness gracious, you was gonna let me go down. You was gonna talk to me about this flu, flammery, skullduggery, and larceny that I made it very clear that I did not want to be a part of. That I said you was dumb for being a part of. But I said you doing business with loose cannon, you're an idiot. It's not cuz you're gonna miss your blessing, cuz you're gonna miss your blessing. This is the blessing that I miss. Oh, cuz, come on, cuz. I'm saying so, damn homies, you gonna miss your blessing. You messing up the cake, you messing up the chili. You the one that's gonna mess up everybody's chili. All right. Niggas gonna put me on a Rico, boy. Crazy.
Oh, I got it. Well, we got some more.
On the air condition, 3-4 guns in an AK. The pump is an AK. I see the picture. You'll know it because it shoot 5 minutes.
What? Damn. Poor Brick. Yeah, well, you know, he uses drugs, bro. So, them opiates kind of like.
Nah, he been lying, though.
He been lying.
He said it. He just really said it was a DNA reject in court. Only one reason you lie about it. He been out here working.
Yeah.
Like y'all niggas. God damn. Now, here's the thing, too. I will say this. So one thing I can say to Brick's defense, because I don't have nothing else to say to Brick's defense after this. It makes sense for him not to talk about an open case he has all over no jumper. That does, in fact, make sense. All the other stuff does not make sense. So I can't be like, oh, well, what about this? What about that? He do this, he do that. I can't do that. None of that other stuff makes sense. I ain't finna I'm flocking out. I'm flocking out, boy. That's all I can do. I'm just gonna flock up out of here.
Another one bites the dust. Another one of Big U's minions. Huh?
Where you at?
I'm in the city.
Pull up. Come on, man.
Oh, yeah. Mando.
Oh, come. We got everybody. When I tell you everybody, we got Mount Podmore here.
Oh, I'm on my way. Right now.
Everybody.
He had no jumper with all this snitching podcasters.
Hold up.
All right. Nasty work. Damn, Rick. He just sent me to work.
But we know that we all see the work, so it's not like you can, like. Here's the thing about the paperwork that we can all see. If you want the documents, let me know. I can we can negotiate something. I can get them to you. But we all see the work, so it's not like we can't see it. You know what I'm saying? So you can't really the truth is bad enough. You actually don't have to make up lies in this situation. So why is he lying? I'm not really sure. Because the truth is definitely bad enough. Like lies aren't necessary in this situation. The truth is definitely more than enough to make anybody look stupid in this situation.
Shout out to the motherfucking Hunter side.
It's over with. See, that's what I'm saying. That little Buster, bro, got on live, whatever he was on, right? And tried to say it was a DA reject, bro. Nigga, your house got stormed and raided by the feds, nigga. They found a chopper in your house, nigga. And you been running around for 2 years, nigga. Ain't did a day in jail, nigga. No ankle monitor, nigga. That's why I be telling y'all, when these niggas can't prove to you when they got out of jail, how they got out of jail, what's going on, when they go to court, when they want to talk in circles, you know they working. It's obvious. That's why I don't even play with niggas. I don't even play and try to, when nigga can't explain it, I just cut them off. I know what's going on. I don't want to wait until, man, I knew that nigga was working. I'm not doing that, bro.
Nigga, you're an actual cop, and that's crazy that you're like you're like on paper, like getting paid on a salary payroll by the police department. But okay,
I'm not even gonna take the chance because see, everybody got something that these little busters can come do. Whether you cheating on your taxes, whether you trying to do this, some little million shit. These niggas will tell on anything, bro. You know what I'm saying? But WACK right here down the street. I'm about to pull up on WACK right quick. He's about 5 minutes away. Yeah, it's whew. Should I stay for the 2 hours, make it a 2-hour live, or should I just, you know, what you think? I'm gonna take a couple more calls.
Let's get right to it.
Hey, you on the hotline? What's happening with it? Bro, whew.
Read like a page of that shit, bro. I know you and that got each other location, man. Before you pull up on WACK, man, read it like a page, big bro.
calling that nigga big bro is crazy.
Bro, this is sick right here. This nigga.
Now let us get it done. 600. Let us get it done.
Wait.
With you for 2 hours, nigga. Let us get it done.
This shit was filed in February. That nigga got a lot of shit going on, bro. This nigga got cases, nigga. Federal shit. I'm about to post it. I gotta read it. Let me read it.
Nigga, read us one page. We really rocking with you, nigga. 3 hours. We read us something, nigga.
Okay, check this out. Zaire Mitchell, a.k.a. Brick Baby, a.k.a. Big Shitty, a.k.a. MPA Citro, right? Count 1. 18 U.S.C. 922 G1. On or about July 12, 2022, Los Angeles County, within the Central District of California, defendant Zaire Mitchell, which is Brick Baby, also known as a.k.a. Brick Baby, or shit, Citro, knowingly possessed ammunition, namely 3 rounds of Spear 9mm Luger caliber ammunition, which was expelled from a firearm that he possessed. It's the first page, bro. That's the first.
What's up, chicks? All right. And y'all gonna have a paperwork, Cordy, man. Right, go pick up some motherfucking, go pick up some, Julio or something, man. Keep us posted.
Party to celebrate niggas going to jail is crazy work, bro.
Got your own drink though, but for sure, fam.
Go get some for WACK, little, freaky ass.
Freaky. Freaky. What? Bro, it's a lot going on, man. It's a lot going on. Hey, shout out WACK on her. Shout out AOF Nino. Hottest nigga in LA right now. Shout out 600. I'm the second. I'm like the third hottest nigga. You got WACK 100, 600, and then you got AOF Nino out of Watts. Bounty Hunters. Everybody go follow AOF Nino. AOF N-I is 2 I's. AOF N-I-I. A lot of people on this live. It's a lot going on. I really appreciate y'all. I might go live tonight. There's a lot going on. You feel me? I really appreciate y'all. Gotta shout out my sponsors. I always shout out Fairlife. It's the see y'all soon. Let's get it. Hey, share this, man. Like it.
He was a right.
Hold on once. Take a print.
Hey, yo,
Get
bro.
that here?
Oh, okay.
Got it. I got it.
Hey, Brett.
You get that shit print.
No room
You
for
get
the
that
win.
shit print. You
We
get
got
that
it.
shit. That shit is gold right now.
Got it. We got it.
Check the IG back channel, bro. I just dropped another.
All right, y'all. Sealed files are not sealed no more. No more. Woo. Salute to the big homie.
Them sealed files is disgusting. Now, I will say this. If we mad at Brick Baby for having his sealed files, let us never forget that Snitch Hunter sealed files never came out neither. But don't change the fact that Brick Baby got sealed files, and that's ugly work. It's ugly work. Let me see. Hold on.
No more. Woo. Salute to the big homie. Salute to the number 2 guap. Salute to the room. We about to get into this shit. Woo!
You see the back channel, Prince?
Hold on 1 second. Brick a rat.
Shout out to my nigga, man. He know who
It's crazy that they can see that Brick is a rap, but can't see that Snitch Hunter and Wack is a rap.
is. You dig? Let's get it.
So how do we get here?
Well, in the meantime, in between time, y'all, welcome to No Room for the Week. If you have not already, make sure you go ahead and join the house up top. Follow all your moderators on stage. Hit that notification bell so you can always be notified whenever we do make a room here on the 100 side. Excellent.
So Brick Baby paperwork dropped.
But you know, in the same paperwork, you can see Wack running and Loose Cannon snitching. Like, I don't understand why niggas don't. It's crazy. We're gonna talk about the paperwork. Let's just talk about it all. Like, in that same paperwork, we can see all these other things, but it's cool, whatever. It's cool. It's cool.
What y'all think that nigga said on that paperwork?
That nigga said everything.
So here's the issue with his bail he just got, right? Or he didn't just get. They have 2 counts, right? Of felon in possession of a firearm, Fed charges. One incident is from July 12, 2022. Keep that date in the back of your minds. One incident that the Feds allege is July 12, 2022. The other incident is June 23rd, 2023. Why is that July 12, 2022 date so important, y'all? Important. Remember yesterday, towards the end of the live, we said, yo, I need y'all to hold a date in the back of y'all mind. It was around July 17th, 2022-ish, and we'll come back to it. This is the fucking reason why.
Why was that date important though? Like what had happened on that date besides what we looking at?
You know, what was it, Ghost? Oh, what was it?
Was it that New Jersey shit you asked niggas about? It's like, yo, what happened? Remember New Jersey summertime shit? Not that shit.
Was it the indictment date on the Jersey charge?
That's what I'm thinking.
Hold on, I'm
That's Prince, right? That's Prince, right?
Yeah.
Nah, B, nah. You did tell niggas, yo, what happened in the summertime and the same time on the West Coast? I remember you saying some shit like that.
That's what it was. That's what it was, Furley. I said, let's go back to that date. Something happened on the West Coast during that July date. Oh, God, we so good. Someone grab that live. Someone, salute Furley. Somebody grab that live.
I like that y'all can figure out everything, but everything. We up out of here to the next one. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest, man. Top of the morning on a Friday. We up out of here giving y'all early news, your cues, knowledge you can't get in college. Free. I have new angel tweets free. We and Trap Network. Back to say, like your crack at the same. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. For more of this good content we got going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. Get news you can use. Get knowledge though. You ain't finna get nobody's college though. Big dog. Tap in with that tap in. Make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good. Tap in everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that good news you can use. It's that knowledge though. You can't get nobody's college though. Big dog. Tap in with that tap in. Make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in. When you tap in with that tap in, make sure you tap in with that tap in. You feel me? You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, and make sure you hit that good subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Make sure you like, make sure you comment, make sure you hit that good subscribe button, man. Tap in with that tap in, hit that notification bell, hit all, say tapped in for the latest and the greatest, everything we got going on. Make sure you like, make sure you comment, make sure you hit that good subscribe button. And I need y'all to make sure that y'all getting the man at the garden. Please don't touch my, I got a body on it, all that. You feel me? Wow, crazy. It's cool. I'm on everything. That boy Rich Trapper. Oh, he on everything. Let's see what Rich Trapper got going on. Let me show y'all something real quick. This is what Rich Trapper was doing earlier today. Public nuisance. Let's get into it.
Ask that he make
he didn't get the opportunity to make a full statement and never denied the statement. Never denied him making the statement. The statement is in the paperwork.
Can we get a quick statement from Rich Trapper who's calling in right now? Rich Trapper, what you got to say?
Bro, get that call chaser off, first and foremost, for the first time in life, I got to give FLAKKO some credit for asking a real question.
Bro, shut the fuck up, bro. You a cloud chaser, bro. Like, bro, I would talk to this nigga, man. Like, yeah, bro. Like, bro, what don't
Let him cook. Let him cook.
Bro, he's a noble.
FLAKKO be spooked when Rich Trapper come around.
Let him cook. He's giving you credit.
I forgot you guys are beefing like that. Wait, all right. We're going to give you a little, what you got to say?
But I'm here to talk about my slow cousin you got up there. You sit here and just said that you put that information out to one Big U. But that don't make no sense because everything that's going out is in this indictment. So how are you warning him about him being a Fed fugitive on a run? That's harboring, aiding, abetting the fugitive and obstruction of justice. So how the fuck you not in that indictment?
Bro, I haven't broken no laws, bro. What is he talking about?
That is actually a broken law. You said that you put that information out to warn Big U, and Rich Trapper just called you out because you should be in that indictment. Hold on. Because Rich Trapper might be lying. You know, Rich Trapper might be lying. We ain't gonna just take what Rich Trapper say. You feel me? He might be lying. He might be lying. Is it against the law? Is it against the law to warn a fugitive that the police are looking for him? Is it against the law to warn a fugitive that the police are actively looking for him?
Yes, it is generally against the law to warn a fugitive that the police are actively looking for them. This could be considered obstruction of justice or aiding and abetting a fugitive, depending on the circumstances. Even if you're just warning them, you could be seen as helping them avoid arrest, which is illegal. Laws may vary by jurisdiction, but most places treat any action that assists a fugitive in evading capture as a crime. This could include providing information, shelter, or even just giving a heads up that the police are searching for them. If you're concerned about a specific situation, it might be helpful to talk to a legal professional.
So with that being said, let's go back to what Rich Trapper just said. Hold on.
And a Fed fugitive on a run, you put that information out to one Big U. But that don't make no sense because everything that's going out is in this indictment. So how are you warning him about him being a Fed fugitive on a run? That's harboring, aiding, abetting the fugitive and obstruction of justice. So how the fuck you not in that indictment?
Bro, I haven't broken no laws, bro. What is he talking about?
It's putting information out from
bro, listen, I didn't put the information out.
Plug and feed into it, bro. He's about to go make.
Now look at this nigga FLAKKO. Don't even feed into it. Don't even feed into it. No, nigga. We want to know. We want to know. Look at a snitch protecting a snitch. Rich Trapper's cooking. Let him cook.
Oh, yeah. What he doesn't understand is that I never put the information out.
You said that you put that information out to warn Big U. You said that you put that information out as a warning. That's aiding and abetting a fugitive, bro. You said that. You said that. Now Rich Trapper's calling you out on your flu flammery. Shout out to Rich Trapper.
The information out from online.
In real life, that's really my cousin. Bro, this nigga.
Why does dude keep saying he's
because you are his cousin.
But you gotta go fuck niggas on Grindr, bro. You fucking boy. That was a good point. Yo, bro, you fucking gay.
That was a good point. FLAKKO wants to keep deterring from the facts because FLAKKO likes to do what he does behind closed doors. It's all right, Dave. That's a good point.
We don't even know this dude's name.
Bro, you fuck punks on Grindr, my nigga.
He does.
We don't give a fuck about your opinion on street shit, nigga. You fuck punks, nigga. Nigga, you.
FLAKKO will do anything. Look how pressured up FLAKKO is. The conversation's not even about FLAKKO. Point and shoot. I got you, big dog. I got you, point and shoot. Do your big one.
You got caught looking for white punks on Grindr, nigga. Shut your bitch ass. Bro, we don't give a fuck about your opinion, my nigga. Bro, you lost. Listen, bro, you lost all privilege to comment on.
FLAKKO is sick. FLAKKO is sick. Rich Trapper got FLAKKO so pressured up, he finna bust out of that too small tech.
Appreciate, bro. Once we see you asking to suck niggas' dicks on Grindr, bro.
That's bad.
Stop it, my nigga.
That's bad work.
And you can't cap because you.
Look at Adam. Look at Sus. So what I will say is, Almighty see what's going on. Almighty see what's going on. Shout out to Almighty.
You record all your videos that you react to off your phone, nigga. And get in that screen recorder off your phone, nigga. It was the editor. In the Grindr app, touch niggas suck dick, nigga. Shut your gay ass up, bro.
One last statement from
bro, gay ass niggas, man.
FLAKKO is pressed. You see how I want you guys to pay attention to the WACK 100 tactics that FLAKKO does when Rich Trapper calls in and makes an amazing point. Almighty Suspect was going for it. Adam was going for it. This guy right here is so emotional, he can't let the content flow. It's okay though. Therapy is great.
What's your outro statement here?
My outro statement is, let the record reflect.
Use a gay
Adam
bitch.
has the top 5 sitting over there. Remo replaced FLAKKO, and FLAKKO been hating on Remo ever since the snitch hunted the cop. Adam,
Bro, look again.
Whoa, Remo versus FLAKKO. New narrative just dropped. Again, sorry about that. I forgot you guys were ops like that.
Again, bro.
Rich Trapper is not an op with FLAKKO like that, because if FLAKKO saw Rich Trapper, FLAKKO wouldn't do anything to him.
Again, bro, this is what gay niggas do. All right,
bro.
That's your cousin?
No, listen.
Why does he keep calling you? You said it 4 times.
That's
And
like
in the
Lil
super
Rich
chat.
J-Man. I've never met that guy before. Hey,
that is Rich Trapper's cousin.
Nigga's funny as fuck. I never met him.
FLAKKO is hot. That nigga is mad. Look at him looking at the chat. He is upset.
Man, he called me.
Third cousin twice removed.
Cannon started calling with him on the phone one time. Somebody, man, who's my cousin? I said, why you keep saying my cousin? I never met you before, bro. I don't even know your name. Damn. How are you my cousin? I've never met you.
Damn.
I don't even know your name.
Rich Trapper went to your mother's funeral, and your dad's funeral that you didn't go to, and your cousin's funeral that you didn't go to.
I'm good.
But like I say, I don't let it bother me. But I got all kind of like trollers and people want to say they know me.
Yeah, bro. Listen, yo.
But are you gonna get to the
I'm
question,
bro? Right now, you're in a position right now, bro, where like, bro, you have like, bro, clips of you on Twitter with like 10 million views.
But are they gonna answer the question though?
I'm not responding back to no nigga like that.
You just literally responded to a nigga who said nothing to you.
You feel me?
Listen,
like not in this lifetime.
I've never responded to him.
Yeah,
he made.
That's not true at all.
He made 1,000 videos. He got to make 6,000 to get a response.
600. I got a question, bro. So with all the trolling, you know what I mean, with hashtag Crip Cop, you know what I mean, and all that.
He's wearing the fucking the police badge.
Yeah, exactly. Got
security badge. Yeah. Okay.
So there's a lot of ambiguity between what's content and what's real.
All right, man. Y'all gonna have to watch this on No Jumper. I can't just like my snitch cousin. It's hard for me. It's hard for me. Red dots to the left though. Shout out to Rich Trapper. This guy's pressured up. He has to let go of some of that fat hostility. We got to get up out of here though. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest, and it's free. Avenue Angel tweets free.
The driver opened doors for my bitch. I said and go for the clip. This froze on my wrist. Everywhere they go, I'm a trip. What's the deal? 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 My man, Jason Marshall, what's the deal, man? What's the deal? What's the deal? What's the deal? What's the deal, my nigga? Man, look. Not even bullshitting. I'm over here on some rich nigga shit. I'm looking at these fucking but I think Lamborghinis are too small. Like Lamborghinis and Ferrari, I feel like I look stupid jumping out of one of them. Roll running TV, what's the deal? I think I would look stupid. I'm 6'3". I think I would look dumb jumping out of a like a Lamborghini or whatever. Like I might could do like the flying spur because that's bigger. But like a Lamborghini or a Ferrari, I feel like I would look stupid jumping out of that. You feel me? Just do all my peanut butter away. The Urus is small too, bro. The Urus is just the same inside of the body. The Urus has basically the same body as a regular Lamborghini, just a bigger frame around it. Given like, what's the deal, Burger Lord? What's the deal? Yada, I mean, what's the deal? I'm 6'3" though. I'm 6'3". That's still not quite big enough for me. You feel me? Still not quite big enough. Like I'm 6'3". Like I still feel like jumping out of the Urus, I'm too big. No, I'm a whoop wax ass. That's not going nowhere. Now, like it might be fun, like to play in for the weekend. You know what I'm saying? Like I might do like little Urus for the weekend or whatever. But as far as like to have, like nah, that's too small. Like I'm tall, bro, and then my kids are tall. You feel me? Like a Urus wouldn't make sense. And then the G-Wagon is actually pretty small too. But just for something to play around in, it's cool. So that's what I'm over here actually doing. I'm gonna rent one first, and then we'll go from there. But playing a rental first. But like I like this Ferrari California, but it's too small. But like I'm tall in that. You feel me? Nigga, I need that Suburban for real, fool. I need that Suburban. Nigga, I'm tall, bro. Like, nigga, I'm tall. Yeah, that shit too small. Corvettes are fun. Corvettes got a good size on the inside. Those are fun. Corvettes are fun. But like all the the McLaren, that's hella small. The McLaren is hella small. The Escalade is, you know what? I'll say this. The Escalade has all the same features as the Tahoe, and it's just overpriced for no reason. I'm not going to lie. Escalades are overpriced for no reason. I'm not going to front. They have all the same features. I'm 6'3". They have all the same features, bro. And then I think the Cybertruck is ugly. And the Cybertruck is small on the inside. You feel me? I don't know. You want to fly in Billy Spur? All around the world. Like, in a Maybach truck is cool, but the kids can't fit. Like, I don't know. Anyway, what's the deal, y'all? We got some things to discuss. It's a must. It's a must. Yeah. Look, whacking them, digging in them bank accounts, man. Look, I'm broke. I ain't got it. I'm about to go get me a Volkswagen Beetle. On God. I'm gonna go get me a Volkswagen Beetle. On God. Volkswagen Beetle. On God. What you want to fly in Billy Spur? You know what car is actually randomly big? The Infiniti X80. You feel me? That's actually really big. Yeah, this is real. This is real life. I'm really live. Oh God. And then I always wanted a 911 Porsche, but I'm way too big for that. Oh man. All right, enough about tall nigga problems. Let's get into this. But yeah, I mean, how tall are you though? I could for sure fit in that 69 Beetle. I for sure can. Random. That was my first car. My dad got me a 69 Beetle when I was 13. And it was supposed to be a project car for us to work on together, and that nigga sold it. He ain't shit. Oh, yeah, I mean, you good. 5'6", you're good. And then if it was a Rolls Royce, it would have to be a Phantom because the Ghost is too small. The Don is definitely too small because I got kids. So it would have to be a big boy Phantom. It ain't no Ghost. But whatever. All right. Damn, baby. Hey now, say now, I'm all about my end. Let's see. Big face Buddha, get my peace from within. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? I can see the 60 Chrysler 300 being big enough. Y'all ready? What's the deal? Y'all type it in 10 and try to lose number back in the same. Like click cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. What is the content we got going on here at 10 and Trap News Network? Good news you can use. Technology, though, you ain't finna get nobody's college, though. Big dog, tap in with that tap in. Make sure you're in fact tapped in with that tap in. If you ain't tapped in with that tap in, what are you doing? Tap in with that tap in. If you ain't tapped in with that tap in, like, comment, subscribe for all this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that news you use. That knowledge you ain't thinking nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with that tap in and make sure I'm back tapped in with that good tap in with everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. I need y'all to hit that like, hit that comment, hit that subscribe button for everything we got going on trap news related. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe, hit that good subscribe button. You feel me? And I also just randomly throwing this out there. It's a chat going on. If you're watching this, the Bantayga is too small too. The Bantayga is nice, but it's small. I'm tall. So foreign cars are for foreign people. Foreign people typically aren't as tall as American blacks. Just saying. Let's get into this content, man. We're gonna jump into this content. Make sure Y'all get into this Man at the Garden freestyle. Appreciate you, yada. I mean, appreciate you. Yada the Trappington in the chat. We're gonna make sure we get into this good content though. Man at the Garden freestyle. Please don't touch my got a body on it. Fairy tales. Boogeyman. Won't forget. Oh, that's out now. Get into that. You ain't got into that. We finna slide over here to this good Kantiana, man. Good Kantiana. They saying that loose cannon might get poked up within that federal penitentiary system, man. Hold on, let me see this real quick. Boom. Okay, bow. We just need a time and place. Yeah. All right. Boom. Hope everybody's doing well on this. Rich Rabbit, I gave you a shout out, big dog. And I was just saying how it's a lot of OG Black Southsiders that sound like Mexicans, and you a Black Southsider, but you don't sound like no Mexican, nigga. You're clearly Black. You feel me? And I thought that was just an interesting thing that the older Black Southsiders, I was like a whole, go watch the video. I did like a whole video on it. Thought it was interesting that the older Black Southsiders are very heavy, like on, sounding like cholos, whereas Rich Rabbit just be on some nigga shit. You feel me? Shout out to Rich Rabbit, man. Shout out to Rich Rabbit. Where is this? I was looking for. Boom, here it is.
Keep it real with it.
All right, man. So we got this from 504 Street Stories Gangsta News Network. Shout out to 504 Street Stories Gangsta News Network. Gangsta News Network. Shout out to bro. Big shout out to bro, man. Make sure I get that subscription on. Make sure I show us page some love, man. We finish up with this content without further ado. Let's get into it.
Keep it real with everything. Look, let's keep it real with everything. What y'all going on, what y'all seeing, and
yeah, Rich Rabbit. I thought it was interesting as hell, bro. I was like, that's a very interesting thing. You know what I'm talking about too. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You're probably laughing right now, like this nigga's retarded, bro. I just be paying attention and stuff.
We could talk about. We're gonna address everything. Okay, look, we're gonna speak about the back door. So look, we're gonna talk about this, right? Look, we're about to get into the truth. So we ain't gonna do no sugarcoating. We ain't gonna do none of that. Sweetie!
Yeah.
I'm guessing by now that it's not too far-fetched to say that you all still remember the brawl at New Jumper that was orchestrated and pulled off by the fake Loose Cannon under the watchful eye of WACK 100.
Loose says, so you came up here for content, right? He says, well, however you want to put it, cuz.
How'd they come up here for content when they didn't have anybody filming?
You're missing the point. That ain't what that means.
What's
right?
the content then?
That ain't, look, content means you can have a camera or your ass can be content, right? So Loose tells him, you came up here for content, right? He says back to Loose, whatever, cuz, how you want to put it, on gangster. Loose says, nigga, this on neighborhood. Okay, in this jungle, Adam, anything gangster Crip,
I gotta cut the top off and stand up.
Anything neighborhood Crip is automatically enemies.
I heard.
Guess what?
We got a whole cigarette thing here.
Now,
nigga said, yeah, I heard we had a whole cigarette thing here.
Guess what? That's Crip situation going on, right? I'm a power root. It's two men. So what do? I take a step back. That point in time, because if I get in the middle of it and one of them swing, my people activated. Then it's really fucked up, right? My people do different shit. They ain't playing with it, right? We ain't looking for no problems. We ain't starting shit, but it's gonna get fucked up. So I take 2 steps back. It happened how it happened. They start fighting. Dude get off on him. Nigga, kick back, fight back, something. At this point in time, now my
kick back, fight back, fight back. He needs some milk.
Team, the way they thinking, well, this could be a diversion tactic because we got some miscellaneous people here for a motherfucker to take a shot at me. This how they thinking. These niggas ain't no kid.
Wag thinks that he is like the smartest guy ever, and it's absolutely barnacles because he's an idiot. He thinks he's so smart. You're dumb. Like, you're not. You're dumb. Like, short story shorter, you're dumb. You're not smart. Don't got it up there, big dog.
They come.
Don't got it up there, big dog. Don't got it up there at all, big dog. Don't got it up there at all.
Pump something. If you look at our outside cameras, first thing Third does is, big homie, get your ass in the car.
You definitely haven't forgotten.
Same ninja that ain't fight back when TD slapped him. articles.
All of the far-fetched stories that the fake loose cannon has told about Big U, some that are allegedly true, which would land him smack dab in the middle of a federal RICO.
So basically, it's like, cause he'll be like he'll manipulate things. Like we'll go and do something, and the same niggas we do it to show up to the house like 10 minutes later when we trying to counting everything, right? And we be like, how the fuck they get the? Oh well, we're gonna just give them like $40,000 back and stuff like that. But cause it's actually putting us in paperwork, right? And like doing like real police shit. I seen the nigga get like 20 guns, and when he got 20 guns, he's selling them to the homies. But I'm like, why are you writing down the serial numbers? So it's like he was doing like shit like that, and I didn't catch on. So it was like I'm waking up now. You get what I'm saying? Because
this is high-tech shit.
I'm his right-hand man. You get what I'm saying? So when it came down to like dirt and stuff like that, I'm gonna get it. You get what I'm saying? And then like one day,
you know why he wanted to get a dude back to 40, right? Because he was gonna make dude give him 20 for getting it back.
Of course.
And kept you out of it.
Of course.
This shit is wild. The multiple phone calls that the fake loose cannon placed from the Pahrump Detainment Center that would be uploaded to his YouTube channel were highly criticized by YouTube creators and internet onlookers alike.
As I told you guys, Loose Cannon was in Pahrump, Nevada. That is the holding facility for guys in Vegas and anybody that get caught in Vegas that has a federal or martial hold. You know what I'm saying? You're going to go to Pahrump, Nevada, until you get transferred to wherever you're going. You know what I'm saying? They got the airstrip out there. They got the buses. You know what I'm saying? They're going to find a route. You know what I'm saying? The marshal's going to make sure you get there. So he's in Pahrump. You know what I'm saying? And Pahrump is kind of like a private jail. It's privately owned. They got they got sodas. They got food you can order. She gonna say Red Lobster and all this crazy stuff. I don't know about that. McDonald's, yeah, you know what I'm saying, a little fast food joints and stuff like that. If they got Red Lobster now, they upped it since I've been gone. However, he's on his way down here to LA tomorrow. So a lot of people are thinking he's gonna go where Brick Baby and Big U is at in MDCLA. And I think different.
In a recent episode of the No Jumper podcast, guests on the show would even step to the fake loose cannon for the clown activity, speaking real actual facts that the fake loose cannon needed to hear.
I don't want him to go to jail. I'd rather if we beef him, we handle this shit on the street.
Why is Cuz on the phone saying that?
Yeah, I don't know if you should
Hey,
say that.
hang up, Cuz. Hang up. Like, hang up, bro. Y'all, you doing crazy shit now, Cuz. Hang up.
Like, I don't want him to go to jail. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Shitty burger.
That's just kind of weird for somebody to say, I want
Y'all niggas crazy,
my enemy to go to
Cuz.
jail.
Y'all letting this nigga incriminate himself. Hang up, Cuz.
No street dudes say that, Adam.
I know, but nigga, don't do it while we on here because it look like we condoning it, Cuz. We're not with that, bro.
Luke, the
Hang
viral
up,
way wants
bro.
to make it clear that they think you're incriminating yourself and that you should stop.
Who's the better way?
Long as you
Podcast from Long Beach.
Yeah, we don't got nothing to do with what he doing. I just don't want to watch him do that, bro.
Shout out to them too.
Hey, Luce, hang up, bro. Let your lawyer talk.
You ain't got one yet.
You said what?
I said hang up and let your lawyer talk, bro. Like they gonna use this for content. Don't do that shit, man.
Yeah, but the thing is not saying anything that I haven't.
Nah, bro, but you in some real shit, bro. And I'm gonna tell you some real shit.
You're in a real situation doing real stupid things.
Activate your patience, like bro said. All this circus, don't do that, bro. You in facing some real life shit. This the internet. Don't do that. They gonna laugh at you. None of these niggas gonna put money on your books. None of these niggas gonna come visit you. They're gonna laugh at you when this phone call hang up, cuz. Don't. The fame ain't worth that shit.
That's real talk.
Everything gonna go. Even the females. The females, they go bounce on you.
That's not bad advice.
He already got one.
What females you talking about, my nigga?
Yeah, that's how it go.
Because you got his wife right here. So what you talking about?
Hey, if you his wife and you care about him, stop letting him do this.
What you talking about?
I'm talking about the majority of y'all.
His wife and you care about him, stop letting him do this idiocy.
Don't do.
Hey, look, niggas gonna do what they want, but I'm gonna give you some real advice.
He been to the pen before. He know.
Calling in from the don't.
Look, Shreek. Long as you keep the visits coming, and pen the paper, some pictures, you know, some you gonna do what you do. That's just how I go.
I'm just need y'all to put a little respect on people's names and don't try to be disrespectful here.
No, that's
right?
that's to the gender. That's
Before we just really cut the line off, and that'll be that.
Hey, respect his.
She cut it off.
Hey, look.
Oh, I'll just cut the line off and that'll be that. I'm power tripping. I'll just cut the hair. Man, shut up, pretty bear. Looking like a fine little koala. Shut up. Looking like a cuter version of the Sugar Smacks bear. Cereal box Bear Bay. Shut up. Shut up, Bear Bay.
Respect his freedom. Stop letting him do this to himself.
Okay, and respect his woman and respect him too.
No, it ain't just you.
Respect his freedom. If he chooses to do that, he's a grown ass man. He's gonna do what he want to do.
Yeah, but you supposed to care about him and not let him do that shit.
Hey, look, Shreese. Females that got on me during my bid, and they bounced back at the end of the last month.
He's worried about all the wrong things.
It happened like that.
60 seconds.
Oh shit.
Okay, well y'all got
60
60
seconds
seconds
is
for me. What
crazy.
else y'all want to say?
On another episode of the No Jumper podcast, Munchie B shitted on the fake loose cannon and his girl, clowning them both.
Last Tuesday, I was talking about Shreese
you was
Mills.
going bad.
You was going bad. She about to hike her ass up, nigga, on B team. It's about all kind of makeup in the pillow. Fucking with her. nigga, she's gone. Shreese Mills is gone.
Gone.
She's gone. And I'm gonna tell you, you know who the best candidate for her? I'm gonna say it now, but really, I really want to give him an alley-oop behind the scenes, but fuck it. He don't like me anyway. But FLAKKO. If FLAKKO breathed on Shreese Mills, that's the perfect person. She would love it because she's a clout fiend. FLAKKO, when you get out, breathe on her, bro. Well, you know my bro, but you know bro the lingo. FLAKKO, breathe on her. You know what I'm saying? Do your thing, and then do your content thing with her, because all she care about is clout.
Is breathe on her like some pimp talk? Like what is that?
No. Breathe on her. Just basically
get with her.
Like get up on.
Every time somebody says, "Hey, breathe on her," I just picture somebody with really hot breath on the back of my neck. I'm like, ugh. Breathe on her. Don't breathe on her.
On her. You know what I'm saying? So look. FLAKKO. No, we ain't cousins. We ain't relatives. We don't like you. Whatever. I don't dislike you, but whatever. Breathe on her. Get on her, FLAKKO. Shreese Mills, breathe on her. She love content. She's a clout chaser. Get up on her. She love gangsters. Do your thing, bro.
I can already hear it now.
Now that the fake loose cannon has been transferred to MDC Los Angeles, all of the clown shit will come to an end. In fact, there is no county jail politics in the feds. Dudes are pushing that knife. You can best believe me that loose cannon is definitely going to be paying for all of the online snitching that he has been doing on Big U. What makes matters worse is the manner that his name is mentioned in the paperwork. There's a couple of things that's going to happen if they have not already happened. Loose is either going to get ran up top or he's going to check it in himself. That's if the feds don't place him in segregated housing, aka the SHU. One thing for sure is that they won't house him near Big U. Shit about to get real for dude. Ain't none of that sweetie shit going to be going on from here on out. In fact, what you will start hearing now are the rumors about horror stories of what actually happened to dude in MDC, Los Angeles.
All right, man. So that's that. Make sure y'all stay tapped in. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. Free. I've been doing this, so he's free. We gone. Chat. Give me a second. Chat. Give me a second. That's that. Make sure y'all stay tapped in. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. Free. I've been doing this, so he's free. We gone. Chat. Give me a second. Chat. Give me a second. What the hell? My bad. Give y'all this real quick. Let me give y'all this real quick, man. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Hold on, y'all. Kick off your shoes and relax your feet. Party on down to the SK Beach. Kick it. Just kick it. Just kick it. Kick off your shoes and relax your feet. Give you news you can use. Some info you can't beat. We should. All right. Bow. Just kick it. Just kick it. TNN keep back the same. Like, crack and say, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trappers Network. Good news you can use. Acknowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. Big dog, tap in with that tapping. Make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tapping. When you tap in with that tapping, because you ain't tapped in with that tapping, what are you really doing, man? It's CNN Trap News Network. You lose your cues. Acknowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. Big dog, tap in with that tapping. If you ain't tapped in with that, good. Tap in. I need y'all to like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at CNN Trap News Network. And I need y'all to get into this content, man. I need y'all to go ahead and hit that like, hit that comment, hit that good subscribe button. Everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network, man. Don't be a G rider. I mean, somebody who's just watching the content without subscribing to the content. You feel me? We finna slide over here to Snitch Hunted TV. I'm not really sure what his problem is with Munchie B, but somebody just sent it to me and was like, yo, your cousin's over there tripping, bro. But before we get into my slow cousin, man, we want to make sure that y'all like, comment, subscribe, get into all the new music we have available here at TNN Trap News Network. Good music for you. You're not enjoying finna get nobody's college, man. We finna slide over here to Snitch Hunted. Foley, Gotti Rossi, okay. We finna see. They finna talk about Munchie B. Let's get into this content without no further ado or don't. So let me go ahead and say this too. Preface this video. Thoughts and opinions of Officer Snitch Hunted, does not reflect the thoughts and opinions of us here at TNN Trap News Network. We're just simply here giving you the news you can use and the knowledge you can't get in college. Anything in this video is not meant to be used for any type of harm, any type of flu, flammery, skullduggery, or larceny. We're just giving you entertainment. The news you can use and the knowledge you can't get nobody's college. If you don't get mad at me, go fight 600. We're gonna get into it. Let's go.
Oh yeah, man. Kick that shit, man. What that shit do, bro?
Oh, man, you know the truth, man. We standing tall, standing on this business. You understanding me?
Oh, yeah. Where y'all at, man?
Oh, man, we in the desert right now, man. That shit went, hold on. We in the desert.
You can't see me?
Yeah. Nah, it went blank. It's going to come back again. Hold on. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, man. We went out for a minute. We back again.
Man, talk to your...
I just want to point out that 600 is on the phone with a man who's incarcerated and 600 has no shirt on. Why are you talking to a man who's incarcerated with your chi-chis out? Why do you have your chi-chis out as you talk to a man who's in incarceration? Why can you put a shirt on for this? Or a hoodie? Why do you have your chi-chis out? It's a question I want to know. We finna jump back into this content. That is just barnacles. It's a barnacle situation.
Oh, shit, man. You know you lie.
Yeah, man. These niggas know what's going on, man. We standing on niggas' necks, man. When we touch down, you understand, man? Man, Liffy right here, man. We on high lava booty and all that, man. The nigga know what's going on, man.
Who was that?
For real, man.
Who you?
High lava booty. He know what we talking about, man.
Ask him, is it all creamy?
Is it all creamy? Ask him, is it all creamy, man? The boy know what he talking about, man. The boy over there, man.
Ask the man, is it all creamy?
We talking about Ray Charles, man. I mean, Stevie Wonder.
Whoa. And just when you thought that there was peace in these YouTube streets, Snitch Hunted gets Foley on the phone. Gets Bugatti Rossi on the phone. We got conversations on the phone.
Is it all cream and all that, man? The nigga know what's going on, man.
Who was that?
For real, man.
Who you?
I lava booty. He know what we talking about, man.
Ask him, is it all creamy?
Is it all creamy? Ask him, is it all creamy, man? The boy know what he talking about, man. The boy over there, man.
Ask the man, is it all creamy?
We talking about Ray Charles, man. I mean, Stevie Wonder. Stevie.
Who? No, I'm saying, who is that you next to?
Oh, that's the leaper. The cheaper. It's the leaper, man.
Oh, the boy on there, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man, he right here. I mean, real, man. Niggas trying to underboss the Kings and all that. Talking about, they mad because the niggas sitting on these M's. You feel me?
Oh, yeah. Niggas caked up. Niggas be home soon.
Oh, man, these niggas know what's going on, man. This shit don't stop, man. On the real, man, we gonna keep putting this content out of there, you know what I'm saying? Kicking the truth, you dig?
Oh, yeah, you already know.
You gotta let them know. Out of jail.
Yeah, man. Tell
the kids stay out of jail.
He said stay out of jail, man. For real.
Where they wanna be.
Man, who is this? Who is this I'm talking to, man? You got who is this, man? Let these people know who you.
Oh, man, they know this is. Man, this Roddy Bugatti, man. You know what I'm saying? The founder of the state team, right? You know what I dig? They know who it is on the real.
Oh, yeah.
On the real, man.
Some more of it, man.
They know who it is, the truth. Come on, man. We kicking some more of it every time, you dig?
Yeah.
Hey, what you say, Lee? Lee says it's a bunch of busters out there, he say, huh?
Man, we can't even see Leaf, man. Put that nigga on the camera, man.
Hey, take your man. Hold on, man.
Get up in here. Let me get up in here. Hold on. Let's come here.
What's up, homie?
Let me get up there. How you doing, homeboy?
I'm straight. Our niggas got nice tapers and all that.
Man, you know what time it is, man. We gonna stay fresh to death, you hear me?
Oh.
Even in the most harshest environments, you did?
Oh yeah. Y'all called me. Listen, I'm just about to work out. You called me right on the workout.
We just
couldn't have put a shirt on, huh? Even the niggas in jail have shirts on. I'm just saying, like even a nigga in jail got a shirt on. You feel me? Like, just saying, got your chi-chis out. It's kind of weird, kind of strange. Your business though.
Finished. You did what I was saying. We just finished.
Oh, niggas on swole?
You know what time it is. What do you mean? Whoa, I think that's an understatement, homie. You know what I mean? Hold on, boy. That's an understatement, man. You feel me?
Yeah, man. What is it looking like, though, man? Niggas are straight, though?
Man, we really just trying to... Listen, man, we good, bro. What we really trying to do is just put the CME shit all the way together. You understand me?
Right.
We got Bugatti and the founder of this Think team, man, over here, man. We gonna push him, push his music, man, and make sure we get him, you know, even more known than what he already is.
Awesome.
And anybody else want to join, you dig?
This is a tricky, sticky, icky, Vicky situation. Munchie B is going to be pissed.
For sure. So what we doing? Is we taking over all the way? We signing new people? What we doing?
Of course, man. You know. Listen, man. You the A&R, dog. You know what I mean? You know what you doing. I keep hearing, man. We keep hearing the noise that you making in the street, man.
Oh yeah, you know, you already know.
We keep hearing.
It's rocking and rolling all the way. You know the truth.
Hey, see, listen. You gotta let them niggas know what it is, man. Listen, your trolling it made hurt niggas' hearts. You understand me?
Right.
It don't really hurt niggas' hearts, but if a nigga know, they know, right?
Right. Hey, listen, I'm hearing niggas are saying I'm the police, cuz.
You are.
Right, I heard the same thing, man. I was trying to figure out who had the paperwork.
Right.
It's a sealed document out of Blythe, California.
Did they have any?
Nah.
Because that's the only way we can figure out if a nigga told. Hold on, matter of fact, do they got pictures of a nigga on stand?
Nah.
Transcripts, anything. I'm just trying to figure it out. Have you been on a case with any of these niggas?
Nah,
these niggas told on.
Nah, them niggas all busters, bro.
These niggas marked out, man. Busted out. Listen, we gonna call these niggas Marquisha Mowers. That's what they is. Niggas say, what's a Mower? A mark and a cow with a mix. Busters. You understand me? That's how we gonna do that, man.
That's
hold on, let me let bro get in your ear. Hold on.
Let's get it.
Hey, these niggas, man, real unprofessional.
Bugatti, man, talk your shit, man. You feel me? We gonna put this shit out, man. Talk your shit, give your shout outs, man. Let niggas know what to get it, man.
Hey, these niggas know what's going on, man. Look, I'm had a few freestyles every, you know what I'm saying, every weekend, man, for these niggas, man.
Oh, yeah, so we don't want to hear his freestyles. But we're about to the next one, man. Y'all know the deal. It's gonna get interesting. Red dots to the left. You know the rest. If it's free, I've been waiting until it's free. Go. Popping that ish, get your head cool. Back and saying, like cracking the same, man. Make sure. What the hell? Popping that ish like I'm popping some gum. Such a simple line. Popping that ish like what? Like I'm popping some gum. Who the you think you talking to? I ain't the one. Simple. Knock, 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 knocking at the door. I'm not, no. You got it. That's all you, solo. You got it. Yes, you are. Yes, both of them. Both of them. Yep, you are. I'm cheering for you the whole way, babe. Shout out to everybody who thinks I'm talking to myself. That's cool. But you know what? Let's say I am talking to myself. If I want to have an imaginary friend, how did that bother anybody? If I do got an imaginary friend, people are like, oh, you talking to yourself. Why are you mad at that? Why are you upset at my lack of social skills or because I have an imaginary friend having the best social skills because I have a friend that's always with me? Glass half full. You see what I did there? Glass half full. Glass half full. Glass half full. I said you talking to the air earlier. You know, sometimes you gotta have somebody who understands, man. Sometimes you gotta have somebody who understands. You know what I mean? We all do it. Boom. That's it. You ain't hurt nobody. Exactly. Exactly. And honestly, I'm not even gonna front, bro. You niggas be weird, bro. Like, I don't want niggas out on my bench because I'm gonna have to smoke some shit. Like, so I'm cool. I'm cool. Cause like the way y'all play, like the way niggas play with all this online shit, like, never mind. Don't worry about it. You know what's interesting too, before I get into this? It's like, okay, so the guy Jimmy, he's in my chat, he goes, Rich Lisp. The only way to notice that I have a lisp is as a grown man, you're literally staring into my mouth, and that's very uncomfortable. It makes me very uncomfortable when men make comments about my lisp. I feel like that's more of a female thing to make a comment at. You feel me? Like, because my girl be like, oh, it's so cute and I love it and blah, blah, blah. And then now you got this nigga talking about it. Like, it's weird because like my girl like it. Like, so you feel me how it makes it uncomfortable? It makes it weird, bro. Like, it makes it weird, bro. Like, we just not do that. Like, we just not, like, can that like no longer be a thing? Like my girl be like, oh babe, I love you. Because like it shows, you know, when we doing our little gentle side and all that kind of stuff, when she get a side of me that y'all will never see, you know what I'm saying? It's like I'm her boo. You feel me? It's like, oh, that's my baby. And you know, I be gentle with my girl. You feel me? That's my safe space and all that. You feel me? But then you got Jimmy coming in here making it fucking weird, man. Like, God, Jimmy, you just made that shit weird. She said you gotta go, Jimmy. Yeah, order in the court, Jimmy. Like, you gotta chill with all that shit. That nigga said with a name like Jimmy. Oh God, I came in here being weird with a name like Jimmy. Like, golly, bro. Nah, you be saying all kind of words and it's funny, bro. I'm just saying though, like it's weird, Jimmy. Like, I understand, you feel me? Like, but now I'm gonna just talk like this for the rest of the time because Jimmy got me feeling self-conscious. Like, that nigga Jimmy got me feeling self-conscious, bro. Like, I don't know. Jimmy got me uncomfortable. Jimmy cracked corn and somehow I found a reason to care. This is crazy. We need Jimmy to stop. It ain't that serious, bro. It is serious. You the one that made the comment, and then now it's not that serious. This is how the niggas be in the chat. Now it's not that serious. Nigga, you came here looking in my mouth. Fucking weird-ass orthodontist fetish-ass nigga. Like, what's up with you? You fucking oral hygienist? What's up with you, nigga? Like, yeah, now it's not that serious. You made it weird. Shit. Nigga, we was kicking it. Like, we was on some regular shit. Like, you... Jimmy, bro. Jimmy. Somebody get that man a neutron. Get it, Jimmy. Don't worry about it. You got it, though. Man, my nigga Jimmy, boy. That nigga Jimmy. Hashtag pray for Jimmy, man. Hashtag pray for Jimmy. We praying for Jimmy, man. Jimmy, we got love for you, big dog. We got love for you. Bro. This nigga Jimmy, man. Nigga Jimmy. Hey, Jimmy, be a real one and buy the chats and memberships, my nigga. Be a real one, bro. Buy the chats and memberships. Buy the chats and memberships. All right. I got to, but before I get off of this, y'all remind me to speak on T-Rail in a viral way. Y'all remind me to speak on Adam 22 and selling memberships. You feel me? Yeah, like my nigga, I've had a list for as long as you know me. You've always known me to have a list, right? We 10, 11 years of knowing each other. Like, one day I want her to do an interview and I want her to tell the story of how we met. Because if I tell the story, they're gonna be like, this nigga's lying. We gotta stay away from the Target conversation just for once. Because shit, I'm good now. I'm a father. I'm a Trap News Network owner and all that kind of stuff. I'm preferencing because I'm finna say some wild shit and I don't want her to cuss me out later. I'm about to work on something. Hey, look, y'all just follow me, man. I don't want to say too much, but don't be surprised if you see your boy doing my 1-2 step like Sierra. Don't say nothing. Just let me do my thing. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? If you see, you know what I'm saying, don't worry about it. You know what I'm saying? She said yes and all that. Don't worry about it. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry about it. But when she met me, oh, nigga, your boy. Stop playing with it, nigga. Don't play with this shit. It's behind me now because she was in front of me. But when we met, nigga, you feel me? You know what I mean? I'm going to tell y'all one day when she ain't on the phone because she's looking at me very much so like, all right, nigga, chill out. Don't do too much. But saying, you know what I mean? Maybe when we do our podcast, that could be the first episode, the how we met. It'll be a great opening episode. And that should do numbers. She said, yeah, dust them hoes right off.
Hey, would y'all be interested in seeing me do a relationship podcast with me and Bay? Would y'all be interested in that? Would y'all be interested in that? But niggas is weird. Would you look to keep a mystery? I might need you to do that with like a grocery bag over your head, like the brown bag and all that. Niggas are weird. Niggas are weird. Niggas are weird. I like, she know me different than how y'all know me, nigga. I might pop up. Would y'all be interested in that though? All jokes aside. In the shiesty on God. That's how you know she the boo. She said in the shiesty. She already know. She already know. Wait, so y'all, did I mean you wouldn't want to see it? Would y'all want to see it? I think it'd be interesting. My nigga Jerry and his bitch. Jerry, what's the deal, fool? My nigga Jerry with a G, not a J. Fuck with Jerry. It's not Gary, it's Jerry. It's just with a G. Shout out to my nigga Jerry. No, y'all, I mean you wouldn't want to see it. Damn, I thought you would want to see it. I want to do it. All right. Y'all remind me to talk about the viral way, and y'all remind me to talk about Adam and his memberships. We're gonna jump into this. Let's be serious. Take it serious. Okay, time to be serious. Time to be serious.
We can.
Time to be serious. Cameras on. Time. Let's be serious. Do y'all return typing in 10 and Trap News Network? We back and say, like you're cracking the same, man. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe for more good content we got going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Getting out of you can't get nobody's Collegito, man. Big shout out to Slauson Boy in the chat. Shout out to Slauson Boy in the chat, man. Appreciate you for coming in, bro. Tapping in all the way from Slauson Ave, California. You feel me? Read 10 in Trap News Network back in this thing. Like cracking this thing. I said we back in this thing. We back in this thing. 10 in Trap News Network, man. We back in this thing like cracking this thing, man. Hit that like, comment, subscribe button for everything we got going on here at 10 in Trap News Network. It's that news you can use. You ain't finna get nobody's Collegito, big dog. Hit that notification bell. Hit all say tapped in for the latest and the greatest, man. Make sure you get into all our new music, man. At the Garden Freestyle. Please don't touch my I Got a Body on it. Fairy Tales, Won't Forget, and Boogeyman all out now. Get into that. You ain't got into that. We got Break Baby and Loose Cannon are at like the ultimate slumber party as they are now in the exact same federal pinta. Oh, yada I mean. Okay, so I could probably think why yada I mean doesn't want me to do the thing because the same weirdo girl that hit you hit her too. One of my mods. And she's probably like, it just clicked. Yada I mean, she hit Bay too. So, everybody got hit. Bing, bam, boom, 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 bam, bam. Yeah, these niggas are at the ultimate slumber party, bro. Like, it's not what I think they expected, but this is definitely the ultimate slumber party. Let's get into this content, man. Let's get into it. Let's go.
Keep making some money that way. It gives a little more.
Break Baby.
We woke up. We woke up. Shout out to my man Travis Ford in the building. Y'all see Travis Ford right there doing his 1-2 step like Sierra. Hey, Travis Ford, I'm gonna make fun of you, bro. I got to. How come every time niggas think they fresh? How come every time niggas think that they doing a 1-2 step, they put on white pants? My nigga Travis, you know you my homie, bro. You know I got nothing but love for you. Travis is my actual friend. So if y'all disrespect Travis in my chat, I'm gonna put you out of here. You'll get banned forever. Y'all can't make fun of the homie, but I can make fun of the homie. Nigga want to be sauce walking so bad with these white pants, two damn braids. This nigga Travis Sauce Walker Ford. Travis Sauce Walker Ford. What in the white denim is going on here? Whenever niggas want to be fresh, they always put on white pants. That's like the go-to. I'm fresh and put these white pants on. There are other colors, bro. There are other colors. We're gonna retire white pants. No, I think I might have did the white pants once, way back in the day, in like 2010 at the most recent, but it was a long time ago. Long time. I know I ain't did white pants since I've been over the age of 22. That's what I know. I'm 35. You feel me? I'm 35. So we're gonna retire all white pants. All 2025. We are no longer doing the white pants. You feel me?
Who's that? All right. So recently,
out to Zombie J, new member.
Everybody know that Big U, Loose Cannon, and everybody got
Don't Travis look like Sauce Walker? That's my nigga. Let me stop making fun of him.
Arrested. But Loose Cannon, he was arrested.
Don't fight me, gang member. I know I don't want no problems. I'm crepes. Got on white pants though.
Then I think he was in Las Vegas, and he just got extradited back to Los Angeles, and he's locked up. He revealed that him and Brick Baby actually are cellmates.
Yeah. Loose Cannon, that's my boy. You know those kind of me and him above heads. I know you seen that shit with the J Reed and all that shit.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, we saw a little something.
I just got
That's
hit.
my boy. We made up and shit. Cut, cool nigga.
Unless it's an all-white party, that's the only way. Only way. And you know, it's the homegirl, so that's the same reason why I said no. No, it's not with her. We're yada. I mean, we put that in the trash, and that trash has been taken out. We're not even. That doesn't even exist anymore. We're gonna. As a matter of fact, hold on, real quick. Hold on, real quick. Hold on. Yada. I mean. Boom. Hit you with the light. Bow. Don't even exist no more. Boom. Just hit the Men in Light flashlight on a bow. The Men in Black light. It's over with. It don't exist no more. Don't even happen.
So, Free Loose Cannon, cuz he's a cool nigga. That's my boy.
Let's listen to this clip right quick, and then we'll talk about it.
This call will be recorded and subject to monitoring at any time.
That's AI,
To
nigga.
accept this call, press 5. To block this, you may begin speaking now.
They playing.
Hello?
Yeah, what's up?
Hello?
Your wife, how you doing?
Oh my God, it's so good to finally hear your voice. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Where are you?
I'm in LA. You won't believe who's my celly.
Who?
Brick Baby.
What?
Yeah, this shit crazy.
That is insane. Was that like pre-planned? Like what the heck? Oh my gosh. So Brick Baby is your cellmate.
I'll be my celly.
No. That is wild.
He was like, thank you for the t-shirts and everything like that, and
This call will be recorded and subject to monitoring at any time. To accept this call, press 5. To block this, you may begin speaking.
She said it's like a clean A ninja to wear white pants, i.e. sharp. I knew she was gonna go there. Y'all know what I mean? I knew you was gonna take it there. You gotta be sharp to wear white pants. You see what I did there? You gotta stay sharp. You feel me? Don't worry about it. Sharp puns are hard.
Now.
Hello?
All right, go to the next slide.
Oh, yeah.
he was like, you so real for that, and then like them for it.
Well, I definitely, I would hope, they would do the same and if the table was turned, So I definitely, if I had the outsource to be able to help his wife while going through this, that's exactly what I wanted to do. I already sent her first payment.
Ask you a question. You, out of all the bathrooms in the house, why you always got to use this one? Okay, I get it. Go pee before you pee on yourself and then come back, because I want to know why out of all the bathrooms in the house, you always got to go to this one. Like he bypasses, like he literally goes past the bathroom to get to this bathroom. You like totally bypass a whole toilet to get to this toilet. What is it about? And then like hear me close the door. Now we just like, bro, this kid right here, he don't even care. It's his house. It's his house. I just pay the bills in it and I work for him. Of course it is. You know what I mean? Who else would it be? All my other kids give a damn about what I say. The 5-year-old, not even a little bit. Like all my other kids give a damn. Like they're not even gonna play with it. You hardly ever hear the twins even come in during the videos. The little one, hey, what's going on? You filming? Don't care. Can I have a snack? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, hey, okay. You guys wash his hands. I got him. Let me put this out.
Last week from the sales we made last week.
I mean, I got you. You hear him washing his hands? Let me just. Apparently, 5-year-old doesn't care about anything we have going on. If you're mad about this, oh man, this pausing the content for his kid, then block me because I'll never not do this. You hear the 5-year-old doing this 5-year-old thing. You finished our class? You almost done, little buddy? You almost done? Okay, you want to come say hi to Yada? I mean, get your dog. Get your dog. So much going on in the house right now. I got boys. You want to come say what's up to Yada? I mean, come on. Say hey, Yada. I mean,
Hey, Yada.
there she right there. You see her? Yeah. Good times for a pee. Go ahead. You know what to do. Play a partner on the playground.
You cut the balloon off?
Yeah, we cut the balloons off. I gotta cut the balloons back on.
You like when the balloons come back cut on, huh? I gotta cut it off to cut the balloons on. So we'll have it for the next one. Just remind me, okay? Okay. 2 times for repeat. Play a partner on the playground?
Are you at school tomorrow?
No, we don't have school tomorrow.
Okay. I had to tomorrow.
No, I have fight competitions all weekend.
No.
Yeah.
Are you gonna show me how to do that?
Yes, I'm gonna show you how to do it. I got you tomorrow. We're gonna do some fighting tomorrow.
Okay.
We're gonna train tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay. Say all right there, y'all.
Yeah.
2 times for repeat.
Yeah.
Play a partner on the playground. Lunchbox full of game. Pop that collar one time. Player. Turn your hair around. Lay on the ground. You're in love. I love you. Be careful, little buddy. See you later, bestie. That's my guy right there. If you don't like this, then just block the content, because I'm gonna always stop my videos to interact with my kids. This stupid stuff that we're talking about right here never will be more important to me. Hanging out and having those little moments with my kids. So there's that. He for sure kept side-eyeing you. He's like, why is she always around? Who is she? What are we doing with her?
Week, and she was so happy.
That's your stepmama, nigga.
But I'm happy that he heard about it. That's good. You know, I'm gonna keep pushing so that we can keep making some money. That way, you know, it gives a little more ease, even for at least for these phone calls. You know what I'm saying? Because you know, it ain't cheap.
No, break. Hold on. I want to talk to you. What up, sis?
Hey, Brick, how you doing?
Absolutely insane.
Thank you for everything you're doing. I heard
Listen, I'm trying, you know, I'm doing whatever I can with the power that I have, you know.
Out of nigga, what 100 niggas that come in today, y'all niggas.
Man, what?
They got a microphone.
They said they got their whole cell rigged up. Oh, God.
For sure, they got a mic in there.
That's just sound like a set. It's the fans.
Niggas come in the fans.
This loose cannon, fool. The show got a mic in that set.
Fans, fool.
They got a mic in your shit.
So you feel like that's just a squabble?
I ain't gonna lie, the fans and now we got a squabble, bro.
Yeah.
They probably did though.
You know them.
Brick and Loose Cannon got some situations they should for sure.
They've been talking before they went to jail. They was already talking before they went to jail, gang.
I don't give a fuck about none of that.
They was already talking. That was
Bro has the right idea. I don't give a fudge about none of that. Nigga, you got face.
It was gonna happen before they went.
Before they did the interview.
They was right here. They was right here before they went. Before they went to jail, they was in the same room 5 hours ago. So if any squabbles was gonna happen, it was gonna happen right here.
Who's your money on in the fade? Sweetie or Buka?
I can't be putting my money on imaginary fades. I ain't seen none of the niggas fight.
I got Brick.
I ain't seen neither of them fight, so I can't tell you.
Loose my boy, but I got Brick. Loose is screamer. Like he's more of a talker.
Yeah. I'm not sure.
I
ain't seen neither of the niggas fight. I can't tell you.
Loose is seems like he's not shy when it comes to the fades.
Loose, if you ain't seen Loose Cannon fight nobody but old people. Okay, but not tonight. We're not doing tattoos tonight. We could do it tomorrow. Where you want it, on your face? You want it on your face?
No, on my own hand.
Or you want it on your hands? Yeah. Okay.
That's one on my face.
Okay.
Yeah, I have two.
Okay. Like how Daddy got right here. I got you. Face tats for the 5-year-olds seem appropriate. I'm okay with that. Face tats for the 5-year-old. He wants to put one of his tattoos on his face. He showed me earlier. He goes, I want to put one on my face like you, like right here. I said, okay, cool. Go for it. Because I'm going to get this one. I got to meet her mama with face tats, but it's going to work.
Yeah, I feel like them hands
Look,
work.
I have heard from some members that nigga Loose Cannon put some hands on niggas. I have heard that nigga say he put hands on niggas.
You ain't never seen Loose Cannon fight nobody but old people. What are you talking about?
I have heard that. You feel me? But I ain't seen the niggas fight, so I can't tell you.
Yeah,
man.
Brick ain't no hoe.
I don't know. Facts. I heard Brick put hands on niggas too before. You feel me? So it's like, who knows, gang? You never know. Shit. Maybe imaginary squabbles and shit. I don't know, nigga.
It was just so funny. It
I
didn't
don't
even
know.
seem real the way that call was, because like he's like talking to his wife all regular. Then he's all, oh, by the way, Brick, baby, want to say what's up? He's all, hey, what's up, sis? Like 2 seconds later.
Yeah, so how common is that though? Like, that's crazy that they in the same cell.
It's not
like,
common. I guarantee they're trying to get to see if the niggas gonna say something. That ain't common.
They got a
The Fed's not stupid. The Fed's not stupid.
Talk about what they got going on in indictment.
Yeah,
they got.
They'll send one of your homies in that bitch, or they'll do that.
Now,
send you a nigga who turned bad that you ain't heard about in 30 years that you got to call in and be like, is this nigga good or not?
That's exactly. Then they get you talking in that motherfucker. That's what they do. Sit a nigga who from over there that you know, sit him in that bitch and let you talk, and he's telling the whole time.
So I talked to WACK. I
niggas.
talked to WACK earlier today, and
That's
he
my
said
boy.
that they're not actually cellmates, but they're just like in the.
Sit him in that bitch and let you talk, and he's telling the whole time.
So I talked to WACK. I talked to WACK earlier today, and he said that they're not actually
Who's there?
that you know.
I'm trying to see who's saying that's my boy when they say WACK.
Sit him in that bitch and let you talk, and he's telling the whole time.
So I talked to WACK.
Got it. I mean, if you're bored, Ty H needs 86,000 seconds. He needs something to do with him. You can give him 86,000 seconds worth of time to think.
Said that they're not actually some.
I'm sorry for whoever said that's my boy. I think it was bro right here. I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to hear that. Enjoy that friendship while it lasts, because he is not going to last long without crossing you, big dog. You seem like a pretty good guy. Nothing bad to say about you at all. Rat Run Hunter's a whore. So I'm not sure if you think that a snake won't bite you just because it hasn't bit you specifically yet, but the snake is not going to stop being a snake. Reg Dog, I see you. I'm cooking right now. Snake is not going to stop being a snake just because he hasn't bit you yet. It got teeth, don't it? So when people say, do your dog bite? It got teeth, don't it? Snake, ain't it? That's what I'm saying.
Mates, but they're just like in the same pod.
In the
like,
same
you feel
pod.
me?
That's close
But
enough.
they could be as close to each other as we are, type shit.
That's close enough.
Yeah. WACK. That's
Niggas in the same shit.
WACK cool.
That's close enough,
Right.
nigga.
So apparently they're close.
Wack's not cool. I'm not sure who keeps saying that, but he's not. I'm sorry to tell you that he's not cool. You know what I'm saying? You're cool. We love you. Got nothing but love for you, man. Wish you the best. Everything you got going on. I'm sure you're an amazing individual. Shout out to the Stink team. We got love for the Stinks. You know what I'm saying? We're not, nothing to do with the politics of WACK. Not good. Not cool. Not all right. I don't care what Travis Forrest says. WACK's a whore.
Close enough for just where
Where they
Baby
at?
could be like, "What's up, sis?"
They out here?
Yeah, they here.
WACK out here?
I don't know about WACK, but
WACK's not out there.
I'm saying
You talking about the jail where they at?
Yeah.
It is.
They in
They in the
NBC.
feds. You know that shit by
Is that Travis Forrest saying WACK's his boy? I think that's Travis Forrest saying that. Travis, shut up. Shut up, Travis Ford. You shut your mouth, Travis Ford. ODM Slim voice. I think that was Travis Ford. Shut up. That ain't your boy. He a hoe. Shut up, Travis Ford. No, I'm just playing. That's my nigga. That's my nigga. But I'm serious though. That nigga's a hoe. I ain't playing about that. That's the homie. You ain't got to shut up though, because you really my homie. But WACK a hoe. That nigga's a buster. That ain't your boy. He a hoe. That's your friend. Niggas bums.
Twin Towers. It's downtown LA.
Oh, that's downtown.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
It's
ridiculous.
not, they
I didn't
downtown
know
LA.
that.
Yeah. It's
That's
right
the
by.
same building Dirk in, right?
Yeah,
Exactly.
Dirk down there too.
Oh, that's exactly what it is. They said they seen them.
Every nigga that go to the feds, they go down there.
Yeah,
said they
That's like the
Brick
feds
Baby said
holding
he
center.
talked to Dirk through the vents and shit.
Yeah, he said there's 5 defendants from the Dirk case in that same facility right now. Yeah, we don't. It's not actually verified if he's, or how does he even know? It could be just like some guy pretending to be a little Dirk.
That'd be
He
crazy.
could have been
If you
talking
know
to a
your
random
man,
Dirk
you
boy.
in jail, nigga. You don't know nigga boy. You know who there, bro.
Hey, what's up, dog? It's Lil Dirk.
You know who there.
Yeah.
Trust
I mean, him and Lucin saying something. He probably did talk to Dirk. I ain't gonna lie, because it seemed like them niggas is not separating niggas that hard. Like,
me. They not trying to. They want niggas.
they want
to be
niggas to
comfortable.
talk and communicate.
They want you to be
Yeah.
comfortable, so you run your mouth, nigga. Guarantee you that they listening to whatever they got going on.
All right, so we found out.
Guarantee.
Sure, they got a
Guaranteed.
microphone in there, bro.
Ain't no way. That they don't. They not
go in
stupid.
there.
The feds, come on now. I guarantee you, nigga, they got something on their paperwork that said you can't put these niggas together unless.
And if
nigga,
y'all
we gonna
niggas
bug
listening,
this
man,
shit.
don't say nothing, man. Y'all go in there and talk about.
Or it's a nigga in their pile who not really supposed to be over there, and he just ear hustling.
Hey, bro, my brother at the door. Can you let him in? My little brother.
It's like it's like Joel Santana said. If Feds was listening, damn, you feel me? Come on,
It'd be like that, bro.
Yeah,
it'd be like that. They'll send a nigga that you think you know from your section or somewhere from where you fuck with. You might know a nigga through somebody. He telling the whole time.
Perkins.
He telling the whole time.
Feds even arrest you.
Do it. They'll send a nigga from the Ally Hood up in there.
That's what I'm saying. They'll send a nigga you fuck with. You be like, oh, this whoopie whoop I seen before. He been all bad. He been all bad. They've been covering his paperwork, and he here to tell. Oh my God. He trying to go home, nigga. He finna tell. You be like, oh, I ain't seen this nigga in 20 years. Yeah, because he been in here telling. Nigga, he been in here telling.
125 years off of that right now. Shout out to that man on the dead him. Free my brother. He got cut 125
For sure for his brother.
right now because they sent the nigga in the cell and the nigga was talking about the murder. Wop Diddy.
That's what watched my cousin who just got out the feds. Nigga went down 3 bank robberies. They only caught him for 1. They put a nigga in that cell who he fucked with. He was talking to him about the other 2 he didn't get caught with. Nigga, they took his ass to the front. Nigga, he like, what, I'm finna get out? I got a visit? No, nigga, you got new charges. Nigga, and we ain't see that nigga for 8 years.
They get you,
on my mama.
They get you at like 1 in the morning.
Yep, that's exactly what he said. He said they woke him up, brought him to the front. He thinking he got visit, court, some sort of movement. No, nigga, you got new charges, nigga. We'll see your ass in 10.
That shouldn't be admissible evidence.
That
Honestly.
shit bullshit. I ain't gonna
you
lie.
just talking
confession
about some shit that's not really. That doesn't.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't talking to nobody about nothing.
Nothing. What you in here for? I'm innocent.
Yeah, nigga ain't talking
I
about
didn't
none
do
of
it.
that. Everybody feel like the police. So why am I talking to somebody?
Yeah,
You don't talk
nigga.
to anybody that's just cool that asks you some questions that sound like he relate to you.
You know, you guys, I see a lot of the backlash and the comments about Lesh in my chat right now. Let's take a second to just respect the fact that he was able to get dressed like a big boy today. I know that, you know, it's hard to put on clothes the right way. You know what I'm saying? I know that, you know, he feels like he's Nelly in the Hot in Here video. You know, he's wishing that it's still Down, Down, Baby, Yo Street in a Range Rover, Street Super Baby, Cock Ready to Let It Go, where he has to wear a jersey backwards. Not really sure why he's doing that. You know, looks like he has an Adidas hat on. It looks like he also has on some sort of long sleeve Adidas. You see the stripes right there. Situation going on, blah, blah, blah. I would be really interested to see the shoe choice. But regardless of the fact, man, we love the fact that Lesh was able to pull himself out of his own puddles of himself as we saw him laying in at the no jumper floor and get himself dressed like a big boy today, man. So clap it up for Lesh for putting on his big boy shirt. We're just going to work on putting it on the correct way. You feel me? Right. With my stumping in my Air Force Ones face ass.
They were
Well,
sending
they
them.
tried
I know
to
they
do
were
that
sending
to
them
you guys,
on
didn't they,
so.
Ralphie?
Yeah, come on now.
But I'm saying, like, you don't, like, if you feel somebody talking, like, asking you something, like, why are you asking?
What you want to know for? You the pie lawyer, nigga?
Like, even if I know, like, something, I don't
Hell
even
no.
really tell, like, the homies certain shit. Like, I talk to them in, like, a certain way, but I still talk to them like I think somebody else listening.
Yeah.
I tell a nigga, I ain't do it. I'm in here for some shit I ain't do. I don't give a fuck. I ain't do it, gang. I ain't do it. You don't know who here to tell on you, bro. I ain't do it. I'm here for some shit that didn't have nothing to do with
No,
me.
the thing is, I would have got away with it, but what happened was,
Get you see, look, fool, this what had happened.
yeah,
nigga, yeah, and then
all
you
that
could.
dumbass
What
shit.
it be is niggas be.
All right, man. We up out here to the next one. Y'all know the deal. Red dots to the left. Y'all know press, and it's free.
And
Angel tweets free.
when he was arguing with 607 Unk, right? He said about 5 times, and even on other podcast clips, he said, you know, my back door.
What is this?
Depending on the mood that I'm in, I might holler. Yeah. So you ain't.
All right, y'all. Let me run this for y'all real quick so I can get the next video ready. Ready, Freddy. Ready, Freddy. Trap News Network, you back the same, like, cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe, more to the content we got going on here at 10. Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Get knowledge, though. You can't get nobody college, though, man. We back in this thing. We back in this thing. Back in this thing, like a thing. We back in this thing. If your girl don't dance to your intro music, she's not the one. Like, comment, subscribe for more of the content. That's when you do that. When you do that. It cracks me up every time, man. 25,000 subscribers, gonna get some chili on him. Like, comment, subscribe. That's why these hoes be mad sending you messages, because they be saying how happy I am on this video talking to you, and they be getting mad sending you messages. Stop DMing my girl, man. She don't like y'all, and she not gonna answer because she don't like y'all. She said she not gonna let y'all trick her out of her spot. We finna jump into this content. Man. WACK 100 drops bombshell on loose cannons, pow charges. Shout out to On Point Stories, man. On Point Stories is giving us great news we can use. Great knowledge. We ain't finna get nobody's college, man. If you ain't hit that like, comment, subscribe button for On Point Stories, use a buster. Use a B.I. Don't be a B.I. You ain't gotta act like a hoe. B.I. You ain't gotta
Right? These are all the things that's missing. You know what I'm saying?
Who would have thought that when the paperwork comes out about Loose Cannon's gun charge, that WACK would be the one to break it down? Officer Rax, Barnacle, let's go.
Ask yourself what's missing. The car ain't there. So the car ain't there. They can't, really check to see if any foul play happened to the vehicle. And from how it's written up, they saying he was by himself. So these are things that's missing from it.
In this video, you're going to hear a detailed breakdown of the evidence against Loose Cannon and the RICO charges.
They have no audio surveillance of when he allegedly supposed to have been at the first studio, right? These is all the things that's missing. The motive is weak as them. You're saying the motive is a diss song that don't exist. You know what I'm saying? So these are things that's missing. Things that's there is you got Robinson saying they
I was drinking a green apple slushy.
Did drive from LA to Vegas. You got the security at Studio One saying they pulled up unexpectedly. He pulled a gun on them because he didn't know they was coming. You got, I believe, the engineer saying that.
Also, make sure you turn on notifications because we are going to take a closer look at No Jumper, the platform that was built around a lot of the problems you're watching play out right now. At the end of this video, you'll see a clip from the upcoming exclusive On Point Story video.
You a real play ball.
In the podcast, you hear the global tell me recording every 2 minutes. Believe all kind of dumb man. All these niggas are stupid. Dumb as.
Hey, what's that? So a lot of people said that they don't know if that was Dale. I don't know if you heard that recording. They saying that wasn't him, that was a troll.
That was Dale. I know Dale real good.
That was him?
That was him.
Yeah, but people were like, I don't remember shit.
But how you got people and people don't even know it?
That's what
all these niggas on the internet, bro. They don't.
Go!
They don't even be knowing what's going on. You know what I'm saying?
Go! Thank you. You take a shower today? No. Have any of y'all take showers today? No. Some point, I would like you to wash your behind. Thank you.
Crazy.
Having sons is constantly you having to ask your question. Did you shower today? If you have sons, you understand why the daily question is, hey, you showered today, my guy? And then you got to go from there.
Y'all kind of stay Lou stayed in jail.
Lou said he had in jail.
He said he had pizza. Hey, my cousin on the phone. You think he don't know his woman recording? Say all cops want to say.
For real.
You get what I'm saying? On some real shit. You know what I'm saying? They all cops. Yeah. But again, I tell people, I be like, yo, a lot of these people, man, they be regular ass people who ain't never experienced nothing past a car accident or running a red light. So when they hear certain shit like dude did whatever that SBTV do, he don't know nothing from nothing. Put up Luce's lockup order and said it was a profit.
No, that definitely ain't a profit.
The lockup order, the government side of it, like it's a lockup.
Yeah, because like what it meant is it's the profits that's against Luce.
Yeah, that's the government's proper. That's what the government is saying against Loose Cannon. It didn't say inmate Williams proper. And this is the proper right there. It clearly states the government's proper, which they're saying are reasons for not allowing this man to go free is there.
Hey, Wack, did you see though, with that SGTV dude, the dude Jay Reed popped up on there. So he's saying
I don't know. I ain't hear Jay Reed. They told me Jay Reed the one called in with Bonzo. That ain't Jay Reed who had Bonzo completely. Now, unless you got some other shit where it's his voice, y'all nicking out your ass. That was not Jay Reed that called with Monster on the three-way, bro. Monster called him. Somebody called Monster on the three-way. That man was not Jay Reed. That's cap. Everybody listen to voices, bro. As long as he's something so bad, that was not Jay Reed that had Moms on that three-way. Everybody know what Jay Reed sound like, bro.
Yeah.
So I don't know, do you say it right here? That sounds nothing like Jay Reed. The confidence level and how he talking, his tone, nothing about dude sounds like Jay Reed.
Let me ask you though, WACK. So dude, he did say SGBTV. He said like a few months back. He was like a
I think the SGBABC123 nigga working with WACK. That's what I think. I think that SBGTV nigga working with WACK for sure, because he a tricky, sticky, icky, Vicky situation. I ain't gonna lie. Something about that nigga I don't trust.
You think he had some type of insight, or he just took a guess?
He just talking, bro. He said Rico was coming for the no jumpers, right? No, let me tell you something. Nobody on this knew nothing about what them doing in 21 and 22. You didn't even know who cat it was, and I started working his name January 24th. So nobody knew nothing about it. Everybody was talking about the incident that happened up outside No Jumper. That's all that dude was talking about. He knew nothing about none of this other shit. If you read the paperwork, which a lot of these dummies haven't read the paperwork, when you're saying somebody's part of an organization, you got to look at their continued action in the organization. If it's 8 of us and we represent the Circle Boys, and everything we do, whether it's dope dealing, you stealing cars, you robbing banks, you gun running, whatever it is y'all doing, it's a continuous thing with these 8 people, right? For years. Then you look up at this one incident, like, Chuck, what's up, nigga? We finna roll over here. You wanna roll? Like a roll with y'all. You got one incident where it mentioned Chuck.
Right.
Everything else for 4 years is wiretaps, phone conversations amongst the other 8 people. They intertwine with doing everything, right? There's no wiretap calling in, talking to them entity that's part of the other 8. You can't look up and say he's part of that group, bro.
And that's like loose, right? Loose.
That's loose cannon all day. If you don't read, they just go off what a nigga say. If you read the work, you got wiretaps on every in there, doing multiple different things with each other. Plot, planning, and executing is right there. You can't find a wiretap with loose cannon talking on it.
You don't gotta find a wiretap with loose cannon talking on it, because that dummy went. Here's the thing: you can't find a wiretap with loose cannon talking. That idiot went online and told on himself. You don't need a wiretap on this nigga. All you gotta do is watch his interviews. That nigga told on him. He told on him. Come on now.
You can't find a situation outside of one incident where they say he was involved. You can't find one. You can't find it. So you can't look up and say he, just like Brick Baby unnamed in it, because Brick Baby's a victim. He was getting extorted. It's in the paperwork.
Wow.
You know what's also in the paperwork? You being a victim. So are you a victim that was getting extorted? It's crazy how we could always talk about everybody else's paperwork and what's in this exact same indictment that you're actually listed in as a victim. But when it comes to you, for whatever reason, it just don't equal out the same for whatever reason.
A lot of people didn't see that part of the paperwork.
It's in the paperwork. It's right there.
And there was some shit saying for years, as well as Blue Cannon, he had brung to Brick Baby. He was like, yo, are you being blackmailed?
Yeah, he was, because the tape, we knew he was. He knew we knew, like being blackmailed. Came to us and told us, bro, I don't want this, I want no issue with you, nigga, man. This nigga holding shit over my head. Boom, 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 boom. We read Brick Baby paperwork there. They go to tape. He the only one that had it. 2022.
So let me ask you though, right? I don't know if anybody asked you this before, but when you think about his citizens, And think about what he charged with. He got 48 counts. Think you think he
got
cooked?
43 counts. What'd you say?
You think he cooked?
It's a lot of counts. I mean, you know, I look at the seriousness of it. You know what I'm saying? It's serious because of his age. You know, looking at the best case scenario is 20 years.
Now this is what. Shut your bitch ass up, WACK. Oh, bitch ass WACK. All right. Chicken boy. All right, y'all. Viral Way Podcast and Atom 22. All right. See y'all was trying to type it in 10 and try to do 0. Get back and say, like the cracking the same. Make sure like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge, though. You ain't finna get nobody's college, though, big dog. Tap in with that, tap in, and make sure, in fact, tap in with that good. Tap in with everything we got going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. Good news in 10, you can use in 10. Good knowledge, though. You ain't finna get in nobody's college, though, big dog. Good knowledge, though. You ain't finna get in nobody's college, though, big dog. Tap in with that, tap in, and make sure, in fact, tap in with that good. Tap in. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe, everything we got going on. Notification bell hit. Also, tap in for the latest and the greatest. Fairy tales out now on all streaming platforms. Make sure you get into that, man. Won't forget all that Wooty Bammy. But it's not what we're here to talk about tonight, man. Let's chop it up, man. Let's have a little rich talk. Man. It's something that's been going on in our universe that I have purposely stayed away from. I am very aware of the situation between T-Rail and the Viral Way. You feel me? Zombie J, you see me? You feel me? I'm well aware of the situation between T-Rail and the Viral Way podcast. The reason why I chose to stay away from that situation is because, number one, I didn't think that the dudes over at the Viral Way were playing. I thought that they were, pretty serious about everything that they said. Not saying like in a threatening way or nothing like that, but I just believe that as grown men, they believed everything that they said and they stood for that conviction. So I didn't want to make light of it or whatever like that. It's boundaries. Because when you believe in something, you know what I'm saying? You believe in something. And I'm not really 100% aware of what kind of really led to it all, but I do know this. My bad, y'all. I've said it to Mr. Viral. I'm saying it now to T-Rail. I think them niggas is pretty similar, bro. I think T-Rail and Mr. Viral are pretty similar, and I think that they would do much better together than they would do separately. So I'm not gonna hype that beef up. I'm not gonna. Honestly, outside of this, I ain't gonna give it no publicity. I ain't gonna give it no run here at TNN Trap News Network because I don't support them two groups getting into it. You feel me? And I don't want to see them two groups getting into it. So when it comes to T-Rail and Back on Fig, and then Mr. Viral and the Viral Way, and all the little other Wooty Bams that go in between and all that kind of stuff, like I'm very aware. You feel me? But I'll even say this, and I can say this with full honesty, right hand of God. I've consumed some of the content, but I haven't consumed all of the content. I've consumed enough to have a general understanding of what's going on between those two groups. You feel me? And ain't no money loss, ain't no bloodshed, ain't no property loss. Disrespect hasn't been taken to a point where it can't come back from. I just don't think, you know what I'm saying? Oh, no, Snoop Will Park. I ain't even tripping, bro. What you sent me is some of the small content that I did watch. You feel me? That's how I'm aware. So shout out to Snoop Will Park. But I don't know, bro. Like, and then here go the thing too. Like, did I grow up with these niggas? No. And here go the thing. I'm from the Crenshaw district. You feel me? So the politics have nothing to do with me at all. I don't gain or lose from this politic. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You feel me? I don't gain or lose from this politic. It is what it is. I don't, you know what I'm saying? But for some reason, I'm just not feeling the Viral Way beefing with Back on Fig. You feel me? I'm just not feeling it. Hold on, y'all. My bad. Call me back. I love you too. Call me back. Can you hear me? All right. Anyway, I told you it was somebody on the phone. I was just talking to myself. Anyway, yeah, but just for whatever reason, I don't know, bro. It is crazy because I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. Can I take y'all to church real quick? Bro, it has to be God talking to me because historically,
you would think that I would be the person like, but like, no, I'm not feeling this, bro. And I think that anybody supporting the viral way beefing with Back on Fig, your mom is a hoe. If you know the clip, you know the clip. If you don't worry about it. But nah, all jokes aside, man. I think it's because Adam, you know what? I can see all sides. This is what I can say. I don't think anybody's wrong. I think everybody has a point. You feel me? So I'll be 100% transparent. What I told Mr. Byron, we was on the phone. You feel me? I said, honestly, bro, I think it's because you went over there with Adam, bro. I think that same conversation could have been had on y'all platform and T-Rail wouldn't have gave a. I think that you just are collateral damage and some shit that, you know what I'm saying? It's a pre-existing beef. It's a pre-existing situation. And it's touchy. Niggas and call niggas' wives, all kind of crazy stuff. Niggas and said all kind of crazy stuff about kids. So when it comes to that like T-Rail, Adam 22 beef, I think that's anybody can get a situation on both ends. I think that they both stand on the side of anybody can get it. If you over there with T-Rail and a joke come up about Adam, Adam is gonna go against you. If you over there with Adam and a joke come up about T-Rail, T-Rail gonna go against you. If you over there chucking with them ninjas, you're gonna duck with them ninjas. I think that's the situation. You feel me? It's my opinion. It's my opinion. But with that all being said, I don't think that anything that's actually happened between the Viral Way podcast and Back on Fig really warrants any type of beef. I think that they should do a collaborative episode. Everybody be cool. Everybody work with each other and all that kind of stuff because we a bunch of, man, ain't no rappers in here. We niggas trying to get some money out this shit, man. You feel me? So that's my dub C. Don't worry about it. If you get it, you get it, you don't worry. Not just sagging, wearing my pants and saying I'm banging that thing. Things get cracked and thinking I can't see that. The shadiest. Don't worry about it. So yeah, man. But I don't think that anything should really come through it past. I ain't nobody's judge, jury, execution, or nothing like that. I'm just outside looking in, like somebody who can't get inside the club. Listen to Chris Brown. Look at me now. But I think that they would do better together, man. I think they would do better together. I think they would make amazing content. I think that the Viral Way podcast and Back on Fig should do across. I think they should do. What would be dope if somehow, some way they can go live together at the same time on their separate platforms. That way, everybody gets to monetize. I think that would be dope. I think that would be fire if they figured out some kind of way for everybody to go live on their own Wooty Bams, but they're live together. I think that would be fire. You feel me? Or whatever. But with that all being said, man, that's just a little bit of news you can use, a little bit of knowledge. You can't get nobody's college, man. Red dots to the left, y'all know the rest, and it's free. Avenue Angels till it's free, man. We go. But what y'all think about that, chat? I think that the Viral Way and T-Rail can have a good 1-2 step like Sierra. I don't think that there's necessarily reason for those dudes to have beef. I don't, bro. Like I don't think that the Viral Way and Back on Fig should be getting into it, bro. I don't think that at all. I don't think that at all. I don't think that it's good for what we got going on as a whole. Nah, like they could do a live and then everybody could be, you know what I'm saying, just on their own pages. Like me and Odie and Slim could both sit in the same room and go live on our phones, but to our own separate pages. You feel me? Obviously, I'm not saying the niggas should go live on their phones, but me and Odie and Slim could both be sitting in the same room. We can go live together, but we're both broadcasting to our own separate YouTube channels. Sorry if I wasn't clear about that. But what y'all think in the chat, man? Really, what do y'all think about that? Because I'm not feeling that one. Because I'm seeing it being publicized. I see a lot of people going into it for some reason, bro. I'm just not feeling that, bro. I'm not liking T-Rail in a Viral Way having static. I think that they should figure it out, man. And, if you know about the commonality between the two groups, it's interesting to see those two go at it. Is another reason I was like, huh, that's interesting. I don't know what the hell ODM Slim's talking about. This nigga said we're all the Baddies fans. Nigga ODM Slim, I don't know, he be watching Baddies. All right, man. I'm about it to the next one, man. Y'all know the deal. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. Free Avenue Angel tweets, free. I'm finna go play Call of Duty with the kids. I am gone. Sharp up at NTN and try to do 0 back to the same. Like you're cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of the content we got going on here at TNA Sharp News Network.
It's that good news you can use. It's that good knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with that tap in to make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in. You feel me? Hit that like, hit that comment, hit that subscribe button, hit that notification bell, and everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that Newsington. You can use it. It's that knowledge you're not finna get nobody's college, big dog. Get into that if you ain't got into that. I need y'all to hit the like, hit that comment, hit that subscribe button, and I need y'all to subscribe to everything we got going on. Become part of this Rich Rapper Mafia. Subscribe to everything we got going on. Make sure you get into this good content, man. Get into this good content. Make sure you jump into these good knowledge. You ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Hit that like, hit that comment, hit that good subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. We finna go ahead and slide over here. Take y'all back to memory lane, man, real quick, man. I want to bring this up because today's question is, how is Rat Run Hunter not being indicted when the no jumper fight is being used in the RICO? And WACK 100 now is right here clearly, thanks to Adam 22 and the No Jumper Company. Thanks y'all for keeping this clip up. WACK 100 is admitting to the fact that he WACK 100 is overall just admitting to the fact that he had knowledge of and is a perpetrator after the fact to the J. Reed whooping. Let's get into this real quick.
Hey, Watson, you know what? I get with bro. Maybe we can like go out in between WACK and Rick. They can never Rick.
Because WACK says he has no knowledge of anything. Meanwhile, J. Reed was removed over $5,000 worth of things from the no jumper fight, and his watch being one of the things mentioned. Here is WACK with the watch.
Right. So I get it. Now I did the best I can. I put out an APB when he was down bottom in Miami. If I'm tripping, I'm like, oh, go ahead, you handle the business. Get him out the way.
Yeah, it seems like you guys could have a cordial conversation.
They do. They speak.
Yeah. Brick was forced in a way to be the voice of a situation because he was the one with a platform. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Because Big U don't want to come yapping about you all the time, so he's got to kind of
be the voice.
Brick got to speak
and then
for him.
If you talk to Brick one-on-one, he didn't even want to do that, but it's the reason he had to do that. Right? So, I get it. Now, I did the best I can. I put out an APB. I said, who got the watch?
Whose watch is that?
I guess this is dude watch. It's a fake Michael Kors.
So this is J. Reed's watch that he had removed from him from the no jumper fight, and now WACK has it. But meanwhile, WACK says he has no knowledge of. But this will make this question relevant. By WACK having that watch is an admission that WACK was there and WACK was aware of what happened at that J. Reed fight. What's going to be your excuse when you're called to testify?
I was gonna say that's a $20 watch in Santee Alley.
It's fake Michael Kors.
How do you have a fake Michael Kors?
It don't even look at it. Don't even
Michael Kors.
It don't even say the S. It just say Core.
Yeah, it's kind of
Are you serious?
Michael Hardcore.
Yeah. Oh my god.
So look, bro. Listen. Bro.
So why isn't this using the look? Why is this not subpoenaed in the paperwork? More no jumper evidence. More no jumper admissions of guilt. You're admitting to being a witness, at least being a witness to an armed robbery, possible SA. What's going on here?
Bro, listen, you come get your shit or whatever.
I feel like this is not analogous with the other stuff that you're saying. You're saying that the way that you and Luce, et cetera, responded was entirely defensive, but then you're also on here showing off his watch.
No, I'm saying I put out
one more time, Adam. Say that one more time.
The way,
so say it louder so the feds can hear you.
The way that you and Luce, et cetera, responded was entirely defensive, but then you're also on here showing off his watch.
No, I'm saying I put out an APB to find it. I don't got it. I'm not doing the brick, baby, and I'm going to tell you.
So we can keep that here and we'll return it to him?
You see, I didn't even have it. Bro had the shit. He brought it in. Your editor, the cameraman guy. Now, Brick, that shit Brick doing, are you talking that shit?
What, the Spiffy chain?
Yeah, Spiffy got family, bro.
Uh-huh.
His mama called me. Talked to his mama. R&B was there and I was trolling. I made a pass at her.
That's Spiffy's mom.
Damn sure did.
Jesus.
I wanted to see if it could go up. I said, baby, can I get my troll on? She said, go ahead, baby. Spiffy was on the phone. I got right at her.
Was she choosing up or what?
Hey, she was, you know what I'm saying?
Choosing you over her son is crazy.
She was right. But what I'm saying, that shit Brick doing?
My question is, when WACK 100 is brought to the judge and they're asking about this no jumper fight, what's going to happen? Because here you are with watches, stolen goods, witness to the fight, all kind of stuff. Co-conspirator.
What's going on here? It's interesting.
I'm gonna be real, respectfully. In some situations, it don't take spiffy to say, hey, can y'all go? You got some people in your life that they see something going with you, you don't even gotta say nothing.
Yeah.
That shit he doing, ha, on the live, I'm auctioning it off and all that shit. Now that can lead to a situation. So you talking this shit, I'm just being truthful with you.
I'm sure Brick can deal with that.
Okay, so what if it's when he walk out the building?
I mean, that's on him.
Okay, so if that's on him, then why that ain't on him?
It's different defending yourself versus having somebody film you. I feel like you've done this whole 50-minute preamble.
You really think
to take away?
Here's where Adam is calling WACK out for a premeditated attack, conspiracy. You know, because we know the feds are watching, so you know that's a conspiracy. What's going on there is a little bit of barnacles, but you know, whatever.
From the fact that Luce had somebody already filming when he punched the dude in the face, because the entire goal from my eyes seemed to be to create some content. And I would have respected it to some extent if it was just a beatdown and that everybody kept the footage on lock. No, the footage comes out the next day. Everybody uses it as a promotional technique.
No, you know everybody shit. I ain't use shit.
You posted a bunch of times too.
No, I didn't. You're a motherfucking liar.
You did. It's on your Instagram repeatedly right now.
You're a liar.
It's all over your Instagram.
After I got the 50th phone call from my brother, from my dad, from my kids, Dad, these people are saying that's you. I said, R&B, can you go find whatever they looking at and see if you can find something in there to show that ain't me? Now, you got to remember, nothing about my clip shows, I'm just showing that's me there and dude is on the wall. It got an arrow pointing to WACK and an arrow pointing to dude. It shows me sitting here with the sweats I had on because I think our colors were similar, and then it shows his sweats. That's it.
A lot of people did think that WACK got beat up.
Bro, I got like, it's crazy.
To the point
where I'm gonna be real. I had to do it because third, my phone started ringing from them people that don't.
That's right. Third is the one that's gonna snitch with him. That's right.
Call me unless it's that. And these are those people that'll say, hey, what's up with blood? But where blood at? Nah, that ain't that, bro. Cause they'll go react. I'm getting calls from boogeymen. Cause they thinking somebody did that to me. He had something to do with it. So once again, I'm saving dude. Because I could have just not answered, not said nothing, and they go out and move. I don't gotta, bro. Don't feed off into this, he from the valley and he from the all this type of shit, right? It's people in this world that really love me state to state, all through here. I done walked too many prisons, did a lot of things, right? It ain't all proclaiming with me. I got Compton with me, Long Beach with me, Pasadena with me.
That's right, gang leader. All these different gangs with you. Go ahead and tell the feds all about it.
All kind of shit with me, right? When I move. So if you go look at what I posted, it's not the clown. It's to say, hey, y'all, stop listening to this shit. It ain't me.
Let's read your caption on the post. Sorry, try again. Y'all 0-5 with fake hashtag that's WACK sighting. It'll never be that easy with me. I fight back. Pyru is
How many
in my
times you saw
soul.
4 extras whoop WACK's ass? Let's keep it real. You didn't see that one?
We saw it.
They had another one with like, if you bald-headed and brown skin and you can't see the face, they say it's me.
It's the fact that you're so concerned with saving face in this situation by debunking a narrative that no serious person actually believed, than the fact that we now have this air of violence around this place. And we have people like Van Lathan, who lives 30 minutes from here and wants to do an interview over Zoom because he doesn't want to pull up.
All right, man, y'all get the point, man. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. We're trying to figure out why WACK's still not as indictment after everybody else who is involved is getting picked up but him. But it's all good, though. Working with the cops is hard. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. And it's free. I have New Angel Tweets free. We go. Wait, hold on. Wait. Here you go, man. What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? We're shopping up at the NTN Trap News Network. We back in the same. Like, cracking this thing. Like, comment, subscribe. More is good news you can use. More is good knowledge. You can't get nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with that tap in to make sure you are, in fact, tapped in with that good tap in and everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that good news you can use. It's that good knowledge. You can't get nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with that tap in to make sure you are, in fact, tapped in with that good tap in, man. News you can use. Good knowledge you ain't finna get in nobody's college, man. Like, subscribe. Oh, I hope this is true. Let's get into this.
because he doesn't know his full name yet.
Wait a second. I pray that this is true. Let's see.
Poetic FLAKKO went live with Loose Cannon's wife. I believe Seti Nash was also in that room. Poetic FLAKKO claims that somebody tried to take his life. According to him, it happened at the Beverly Center last month.
Never mind. I thought that he actually got hit up. My bad, y'all. Thought we had some good news. It's FLAKKO telling a story. We don't care. Let's get back into this no jumper thing. Damn, I thought that I had one. Keep on.
It'll give us 90 minutes, 2-hour room, and we ran with it.
But
and then it gives my media team something to cut with Fair and Love. You know, it's in Love and War, right? To hear her tell me that, I'm like, damn, that shit was really a thing.
Right.
You know, and I still don't know if all of it was, you know, it was like certain things that they were saying to me. It was like, it's some bullshit, but fuck it. It's a solid clip. I'm going to put it around our murder mystery room, and we're going to run with it. It'll give us 90 minutes, 2-hour room, and we ran with it.
Bro,
and then it gives my
they're talking about, for those of y'all who don't know, you're talking about why he's snitching on Big U in that murder case.
media team something to cut up and put out there.
I was deeply moved by the SKG interview.
I told you.
She's dealt with some shit.
You didn't even know who she was. I'm like, bro, you don't know. That's why I'm like, when you pulled her up and you seen some of the things, I'm like, bro, like, you should really talk to her. And SKG been around.
Yeah.
Her name means Suge Knight Girl.
Yeah.
She was around us before Big U. Because when Big U was in jail is when her rise started.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
And I mean, her story of how Big U just consistently tormented her over the years and fucked up multiple different business situations she had going, like, especially from the perspective of a young black chick from the hood, for her to have to face all of these challenges and all these obstacles that, you know, somebody not from that environment wouldn't have had to deal with.
Did she tell you about the 250?
She paints a picture of him as a fucking monster, way worse than even that indictment. What are you saying?
Did she tell you about the 250?
250,000?
She didn't tell you about it?
No.
That's what got her DP. And then another thing she told me.
The DP where Nipsey set her up at the Marathon store or whatever? No, she was saying that she was trying to align the radio station with Big U to basically, like, you know, run shit through his nonprofit, and then she realized it was shady, so she decided to cut it off, and then he kept showing up at the business.
So
$250,000. I don't think she mentioned that dollar.
Okay, so what it was she went up there. SKG's a hustler. This is at an era where we created Crush Groove, How the West Was Won.
Nigga, stop saying we. This ain't no French class.
WACK 100 and a little light-skinned guy named AD, who was the program director of K-Day, created these things.
Didn't you say that he was snitching? And then you said that he was on a Big U indictment? You definitely said that. You said that that man was a rat and he was on a Big U indictment. You said that.
Right.
You said that. It was said by you.
SKG is in there doing her own thing, but she was so good at marketing, right? We kept her on the team. Now, I'm going to be real. The reason why I say she a solid chick, she said, WACK, I never told you back then because I had an obligation to where I was from. She said, you remember the day you walked in there and Big U was in the back with me? I'm like, yeah. He thinking, I got you there. I'm telling him, no. He here with my boss. WACK been doing business. Not only doing business with the boss, he doing business with one of the chairmen at Live Nation, Nick Masters, right? She said, this when I knew you was a real dude and genuine, and he was fake. I said, what? She said, I saw all you used to do for him, all the doors you opened. That dude looked at me and said, and dissed, don't get that S word, no plugs in here. And when you came out and seen him, you're like, bro, what's up? What you got going on? I don't put something together. Bro, pull up on me later. I saw how we handled you. And I'm like, damn, WACK be really like helping positioning dude. And the dude thought I was in there for some SKG shit. No, I'm in there doing business with your boss. Think I've been at my run. Whatever y'all doing. We putting together this amphitheater motherfucking show that where we got control of the budget.
Having a pretty girl that like you while you trying to do something serious is sometimes making it really hard to do something serious because I'm over here trying to be serious and talk about this old snitch ass nigga, and she's making bring your ass back. Bring your ass back.
Stay right there. Just be my distraction. My words distraction, my rhythm and blues. You saw what I did there. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Right. So, but she
10 points. 10 points. Solid 6. I'll take 6. I'll take 6. I'll take 6.
Didn't tell me back then. Although she said, because I thought about it, told you, even after she got her ass whooped, she still didn't tell me. Because she was obligated to the flag she was under. So Dad allocated $250,000 for some program she had created for the kids, inner city kids.
Right.
For people with nonprofit. Although SKG was out of the 60s, she said, I'm gonna get a Hoover's 50,000, the Black Peace Stones of Blood 50,000, the Harlem's 50,000, the 60s 50,000, and I believe the Swans 50,000.
Right.
Big U find out about it. He tell her, nah, you sending all that to the 60s. You giving the whole 250 to our nonprofit. She like, nah, this is for the kids. I want all the kids in the different sections. And when she didn't do that, that's when she got a DP.
Wow.
So now you're admitting that Big U has put this girl in some sort of physical harm. Got it. Okay. The snitchery continues.
Where the DP come from. But I didn't, I dealt with SKG as we needed her on me and AD shows. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even really know what he was doing, what it wasn't my business.
Spoiler, because the whole thing isn't out yet, but she does verify that she believes that you're a very good person in the interview.
Bro, I should look out, bro. I opened the door like
You looked out for the person who hates Big U? No, who would have thought that would have been a thing? Who would have thought that would be a situation?
I'm gonna know you like, yo, Wack out here, whoop de whoop. I opened the door. I didn't care where you was from. And this is why, bro, I got so much blowback from bringing dude to the table. And they telling me, Wack, man, listen, man, we think you're making a mistake. But I thought we had a brotherhood. So one of the same people who used to tell me, hey, homie, don't forget where you from. I think you're a little too far out there in the water. You're getting a little too close. Was with me when I got the call and him and Suge Knight tried to backdoor me at my label. And he looked at me and said, I told you so, this on you. And he was right. You know what I'm saying? This is why it was kind of like, it was easy for me to turn it off. Because I had already been getting it. And this is the crazy part. It's other Crips who do not, especially on the east side, mess with dude.
Right.
But I had introduced him on the strength of me. So when me and him kind of started getting into it, he's making his rounds on the phone, I guess call himself, I don't know what he calls himself doing. He calling people, yo, you don't Wack no more, so on the Crip and leave it alone.
So this is why you have an issue with Big U, because all this is where your issue started and you've been snitching on ever since. Got it.
But they telling him, hey, bro, we only with you because of Wack. You met us because of Wack. How you gonna call us talking about those with Wack when we only fucking with you because of Wack? Now, the crazy part about it, Big U, whatever y'all got going on, we hearing about it, but Wack ain't called over here and said nothing to us. And he got some leeway, too. So why is you calling us when we only know you and dealt with you is because of Wack? So I was getting all these calls.
And Adam's like, but he's like, long-winded.
I read.
He's saying a bunch of nothing.
Never. When I looked into it, she didn't say well, I guess you can. If all these facts is on there, I've never seen that Big U. I don't know who that is.
Definitely. Did you know about Loose Cannon allegedly stealing $40,000 from?
All right, man. We're about into the next one. Y'all know the deal. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest, and it's free. Avenue Angel tweets free. Type it in TNN Trap News Network, TNN Trap News Network, TNN Trap News Network. Like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, subscribe. TNN Trap News Network, like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, and make sure you subscribe. Like, comment, and make sure you subscribe. Tap in with the tap in, and make sure you are, in fact, tapped in with that good tap in we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that good news you can use. It's that good knowledge you can't get nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with the tap in. Like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, subscribe, man. Notification bell hit. All say tapped in for the latest and the greatest. 25,000 subscribers. We're going to get in Anyway, 25,000 subscribers don't give away $100. 15,000 subscribers don't give away another $100. Man, get into that. You ain't got into that. It's a lot going on in these YouTube streets, man. I'm getting constant notifications, constant updates. But we finna continue to keep y'all updated. We finna slide over there to Rockstar. Shout out to Rockstar, man. Hey, this took all the attention off of Rockstar for sure. But we finna go ahead and drop this good Kantiana, man. DW Flame calls WACK a snitch. Let's see.
I'm like, damn, none of overly you do. Yeah. It'll eat you up though. A nigga like me, if it keeps sitting on me, you gotta try extra. But I'm the only one who's really trying to podcast. Remember, a nigga, you didn't even understand certain shit. I'm like, bro, that's not even real. You was like, well, it seemed like it's real. So, I mean, now you in certain shoes. Remember, I told you, like, nigga, I didn't take that serious because I found out it's podcast, and you like, but it seemed real to the people. Yeah. But, nigga, and nowadays, niggas is so stupid. Niggas is being real about their crimes, about how they feel, about all type of shit. Like, and right now, that's getting niggas caught up. Oh, for real, man. Me personally, I'm doing no more of that, bro. Like, no hard shit. And what's so crazy, even when I went on podcast, bro, I wasn't being hard or nothing. It's just when niggas ain't really up to par, it looks like DW being overly extra. But I'm the only one who's really trying to podcast now. And these niggas is trying to be the worst. They trying to be the truth. they trying to be the truth, but they're not. So I was confused, bro. You gotta do your positive thing. You got this on lock, that's your bag. Now figure out how to do it without doing, without incriminating yourself, without making fake beef, because niggas ain't that serious. Yeah. Like, and then...
Hey, that's real. That's real. Figure out how to do this podcast without the fake beef, without the fake drama, without the flu, flammary, skullduggery, and larceny.
When you going places in your hood and shit like that, it's good to make up with your homies now, because it would not, that shit wouldn't be worth it. It's good to get on good terms. If you able to get cool with your niggas, that's what the fuck you do. Yeah. It'll eat you up though. A nigga like me, if it keeps sitting on me, I gotta get on something. So I just have to stay away from it sometimes. You feel me? Yeah, nah. Yeah, like, and then I'm just sitting back watching this whole thing, and I'm watching how niggas literally told on Big U. Like, if you ask, niggas literally told on this man. Even if
DW Flame sees Rat Run Hunter. DW Flame sees Rat Run Hunter. Let's see this.
It was something, even if a nigga say it was on the internet or already, if it was something that the police can look over, they couldn't look over it because these niggas was putting it in their police face all day.
Even if it was something that the police could look over, they can't look over it because you niggas is putting it in their face all day long.
Like, and I'm like, damn, none of this shit is gangster for real. Like, literally. So, bro, and it's like, I've seen niggas on the internet literally asking why Big U ain't going to give his DNA. Like, what type of shit is that? Bro, these niggas doing, bro, it's...
Nigga, yeah, what type of shit is that? It's crazy. What, nigga?
Over. It's over. Like, it's terrible. Like, I don't even understand it, man. But I ain't gonna lie, you did right. You got a battery just in time, huh? Come on, fam. And I'm happy. I'm happy for my hood. My hood was like, DW, you need to get out of there, nigga. Yeah. Nigga, get up out of there, nigga. You can't help but be yourself, and that's too much for the internet. So I took a nigga that step back. Adam breaking up No Jumper when I was there was a blessing.
Yeah, you might have dodged an indictment, my nigga, for real, for real.
It was a blessing for me, but that, and we all keep jumping in it to go viral, or a lot of niggas jump in it to go viral, but not knowing that Adam not sending niggas to jail, but it's bad juju. Everybody who went over there who got gangsters is something happening. So just separate yourself, nigga. Right now, I'm finna show niggas how to go from this gangsterism to a grown man. Yeah. All that other shit is out. It's about who lasts the longest. It's not about.
Shout out to us non-affiliates who stayed in civilians and non-affiliates places, not associated publicly with any type of Crip niggas, blood niggas, essays, Asians, Dominicans, Puerto Ricans, white boys, Jamaicans, Latin kings, disciples, vice lord, Haitians, Pablos, Hoovers, Norteños, Sureños, anything else in between. Not us. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. Civilians, square bear, boop, boop, boop. 4 equal sides, square, corny, box of Apple Jacks, twice as green.
Who look like
4 times as square.
Like they popping right now.
That's a fact.
Yeah. I'm saying.
I agree. You know, substance.
No matter how much I done got into it with Brick or whoever, I wish freedom on all them niggas. I just joke a little, laugh a little bit because I'm like, everybody thought that was the truth, huh? Everybody thought niggas who could talk the hardest is the truth. Niggas is getting online, Papa did, Sweetie, this, that, all type of shit. Like, come on, yeah. And then you will see the crowd follow niggas who just popping it hard. Right. And the whole time you the one that's just being genuine and real. And then when you step out, you was caught off guard.
Yeah.
Nigga, you was caught off guard and it's like, fuck. And then all your supporters, whoever that really fuck with you, nobody was like, nah. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that lets you know, cuz step away from it. Or take care of your family, do your internet shit, nigga, and just learn from everybody's mistakes. But I just wanted to holler at you, see where your mind was at, and just give you some of this positive energy, cuz.
Nah, I appreciate that, homie. You already know, nigga, got love for you, my nigga. For real.
Hey, DW, what you got coming out next, bro?
Right now I'm leaving a set of a movie right now.
Oh, okay.
That I got going on. And then, but I got my new album that's out. And shit,
I know you're not working out.
No, actually, I haven't been on it, cuz.
Like, this nigga up running right now. What the fuck?
I haven't been on it. I kind of been thugging hard, cuz, like, doing shit I ain't supposed to, like, on some real shit. But I've been in Dubai for about like a month and a half.
Oh shit!
Did you record out there, nigga?
Damn. You in Dubai right now?
No, I just got back.
Oh, okay.
Must be nice. Did you record out there or something like that?
Nah, I didn't record. I got my lawyer partners who they own like the biggest law firm in Texas. They had got packed out by like Chris Brown and them people. And then after that, he wanted to keep somebody real around. Called me, and they could pay me like $2 a day just to hang.
As they do.
Nigga in the mix.
As they should.
Yeah.
Oh, man, but yeah.
That little GW gonna go crazy.
Yeah, and so I mean, and really, I'm so solid that I don't really run into too much.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And niggas like Chris Brown and them people gonna run into them now and see me like, oh, DW, what up? You feel me?
Right.
All right, man. But shout out to DW Flame and everything positive he has going on. We up out here to the next one. Y'all know the deal. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. Free Avenue Angel till he's free. We go.
I got him to let us watch the No Jumper on the TV in here.
What? Really?
I swear.
I want y'all to really hear what the fuck this nigga's saying right now, bro. I want y'all to really hear what the fuck this nigga's saying right now, bro.
In the wherever environment, and he, he sets up a way to operate.
Do you think that he's just kind of addicted to the clout that he's experiencing? Because it's probably kind of overwhelming because he's probably never been this viral before.
No, I definitely do.
This is what he's been fighting for in a lot of ways,
definitely
right?
do. I don't know to what extent. What? You know I'm not stupid, right? Me. This is coming from Cassidy time in the feds. So Luce calls me. Into his wife. right? I don't want him to think it's coming from me. This is coming from cats that did time in the feds. So Luce calls me. What? You know I'm not stupid, right? What? Sharice told me what you sent her. Yeah. Them dudes that been to the feds telling me that. Right? Okay, hold on. Officer, can you come here? What? Before I call into the podcast, what have I established with y'all?
So you mean to tell me it's a nigga in the federal penitentiary that's telling an officer to come here so he could talk to WACK 100 on the phone to prove that this nigga's not in jail, bro? This is WACK corroborating a stupid ass story, my nigga. This is WACK corroborating a stupid ass fucking story. Who the fuck you ever know went to jail that had the fucking police get on the phone and say, officer, do they know that I'm doing this? Get the fuck out of here, bro. This nigga Loose Cannon is on the streets telling my nigga. Here go, I'm about to, man, my nigga, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. This shit doesn't make no fucking sense, my nigga.
You come and get permission for us. We know you doing it. I swear to God.
Wow.
One more time, because there's no way that we're gonna pass this up.
Them dudes that been to the feds telling me that, right? Okay, hold on. Officer, can you come here? What? Before I call into the podcast, what have I established with y'all? You come and get permission for us. We know you doing it. I swear to God.
So you mean to tell me federal officers in a federal detention center are telling this nigga, yeah, it's all right for you to continue to call in a podcast and incriminate yourself? That's what the fuck you just told me, bro. This nigga's not in jail, bro. This nigga's on the fucking streets on a fucking ankle monitor. That's why every time this nigga call in, that's why when that nigga called in the community, at no point did you hear that motherfucking phone say you have 60 seconds left when that nigga spoke for like 15 fucking minutes. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Wow.
Right?
So how do you take that?
That's just loose being loose. Like
that's just you knowing this nigga's a fucking snitch.
Getting in the whatever environment and he, you know, he sets up a way to operate.
Do you think that he's just kind of addicted to the clout that he's experiencing? Because it's probably kind of overwhelming because he's probably never been this viral before.
No, I definitely do.
This is what he's been fighting for in a lot of ways,
definitely
right?
do. I don't know to what extent, but I'm gonna show you. Like, I swear to God, look, I sent it, my homeboy, Lavish, wanted to expose it. Look, I'm sending this to Luce's wife. Tell Luke right here, the black one.
Tell them to stop letting Luce call into No Jumper. The feds obviously watching it. Them three-way calls will get a disciplinary action. Feds don't play that, especially with witnesses out in the public. He will line himself up.
Listen to what the fuck was just said. Listen to what the fuck was just said. Let's run it back. You know what? At this point, niggas is fucking stupid, bro. Niggas is fucking stupid. At this point, niggas are fucking real life idiots, my nigga. Real life fucking idiots. Listen to this shit.
Look, I'm sending this to Luce's wife.
This is a conversation between WACK and the nigga in the feds.
Tell Luke right here, the black one.
Tell them to stop letting Luce call into No Jumper. The feds obviously watching it. Them three-way calls will get a disciplinary action. Feds don't play that, especially with witnesses out in the public. He will line himself up.
So I sent it to her because I don't want to text it like it's coming from me.
Okay.
So when he calls me
and says, the feds know that I'm doing this, they gave me permission because you a fucking snitch, nigga. Because you a fucking snitch. Let's stop playing all these stupid ass internet games. If that was your fucking homie, you feel me? If that was your motherfucking homie, you wouldn't want this nigga to fuck around at all. No way, shape, form, or fashion, my nigga. Come on, bro. This nigga's on the fucking streets, my nigga. On an ankle monitor. That's why he's never been checked into custody. That's why there is no paperwork of his. Nigga, we've all done been in jail, nigga. We all done been in that reception center. Nigga, there's no intake on this nigga. There's no intake on everybody who got the fuck out because them niggas don't money. You know what I'm saying? Other people, blah, 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 because them niggas is on fucking ankle monitors. That's why he's not on the fucking intake. You know who is on the intake? Draws, Brick Baby. Them niggas that's in that bitch. They're in the fucking intake. They're on the paperwork. Loose Cannon not, because that nigga's outside on a fucking ankle monitor pretending like he locked up because he's telling, my nigga. Let's call it spade a spade. And if you think this motherfucker not telling,
You're crazy in your fucking head because this nigga is admitted to being around so many federal crimes. If he ain't telling, he got to be a fucking witness. So either you're going to go on that stand, you're going to take a witness to all the shit that's in the indictment, like the no jumper fight, or your motherfucking ass is going to go to jail for being a part of this bullshit. But we know this nigga not going. That nigga's telling, bro. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. These niggas is all snitching.
He calls me and lets me know, hey, not only do they know what I'm doing, I got them to let us watch the no jumper on the TV in here.
What? Really?
I swear to God.
Shout out to all my convicts.
That's loose.
Convict music.
That's loose. He just told me Casanova just pulled up.
Really?
He said NBA YoungBoy left 2 days before he got there. Casanova just pulled up.
Brick Baby said he was talking to Dirk in the
Dilly! Dilly! Cut the stove off. Cut the stove off. Was NBA YoungBoy in a federal penitentiary in Nevada? Hold on. Was NBA YoungBoy in a federal penitentiary? Was NBA YoungBoy in a federal penitentiary in Nevada?
Yes, NBA YoungBoy Kentrell Desine Golden was briefly held in a federal detention center in Las Vegas, Nevada. In March 2021, he was arrested on federal charges related to a firearms possession case and was detained in the federal facility. However, he was later released on bond in October 2021 while awaiting trial. His legal issues have been a part of his ongoing battles with the law.
Since 2021, has NBA YoungBoy been in a federal detention center in Las Vegas, Nevada?
Since his release in October 2021, NBA YoungBoy has not been in a federal detention center in Las Vegas. He was granted bond while awaiting trial in his firearms possession case.
Hold on.
I got them to let us watch the no jumper on the TV in here.
What? Really?
I swear to God.
Shout out to all my convicts.
That's loose.
Convict music.
That's loose. He just told me Casanova just pulled up.
Really?
He said NBA YoungBoy left 2 days before he got there.
NBA YoungBoy ain't been in the Nevada penitentiary, a Nevada federal penitentiary since 2021. If you think I'm lying, look it up, bro. This nigga's lying. This nigga's lying. He know the truth. I'm not coming off this shit. I'm not coming off this shit, bro. That nigga's lying. That nigga's lying. NBA YoungBoy ain't been. That the ChatGPT just said it. Come on, bro.
Casanova just pulled up.
Brick Baby said he was talking to Dirk in there. He was yelling into the toilet.
Probably through the toilet, through the vents.
Dirk, how you doing? But right as I was coming in here, YBG told me that there are Brick Baby disses on the new Lil Durk album.
Might be. Okay, look, Brick Baby.
I ain't seen that.
I still didn't figure.
We up out to the next one. Free Avenue Angel tweets free. What is the dealio? What is the dealio? What is the dealio? Emilio. Hope everybody doing well. Oh, excuse me. Back in this thing like cook cracking this thing. Back in this thing like cook cracking this thing. I said we back in this thing. Back in. Hey man, y'all want to come be a part of this, man? Get some things off my chest. Gonna get some things off my chest. What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal? What's the deal? What's the deal? It's a little bit of hateration, holleration in the dancery. It's a little bit of hateration, holleration in this dancery. These ninjas ain't got no bitches. None. Ninjas ain't got no females. None. Niggas is too busy playing in my trash. Crazy. Niggas is too busy playing in my trash. Oh, niggas trying to pick up my old work. Munchie B.
Why you on my old hoes, bro? What's up with you, bro? You good? You good, B-Team? Is you good, B-Team? Is you good, B-Team? Is you good? I don't understand. I don't understand, man. So y'all let me know where y'all want to get started at. You feel me? I just want to know. You know what? I'm gonna start this over. I got something. Do y'all shop at TNN Trap News Network? You back in the same, like, cook, crack in the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content that we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that good newsington. You can usington, that good knowledge you throw. You're not finna get nobody's color. You throw big dog. Tap in with the tap in. Make sure you are in fact tapped in with that good tap in we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that news you can use. It's that knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with that good tap in. Make sure you are in fact tapped in with that good tap in. You feel me? Tap entertain. If you ain't tap entertain, you feel me? Get into that. If you ain't got into that. We finna get into that content. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. Make sure you get into the Cash App. Make sure you get into the comments. Make sure you get into the 20,000, 25,000 subscribers. You'll give away $100. 15,000. You'll give away another $100. Make sure I get into that, man. We giving away chili. We got good music, man. At the Garden Freestyles out now. Make sure y'all get into that. And make sure y'all also tap in and please don't touch my, it got a body on it. You feel me? You feel me? You feel me? Get into that if you ain't got into all of that. You dig me? You dig me? You dig me? We finna jump into this content, man. They said they got proof that Loose Cannon has already started working and helping out the police, man. They say that Loose Cannon is a police helper out there, man. But my bad, y'all. I'm tired, man. I've been giving y'all this content all week. But you know what? I'm gonna keep giving it to y'all.
No, we gotta hear this one.
We're gonna keep running it up.
With Ross. Now this one gonna go high.
We're gonna keep running it up. We're gonna keep running through this. You know, bam, bam, bam. News you can use, knowledge you can't get in college, man. Trap News Network. Let's get into it. Let's go. Shout out to, I'm subscribed to them already. 504 Street Stories Unplugged. Big shout out, big love.
Again, with breaking news, this just in, the FBI says that South LA crime boss Eugene Big U Henley is now in custody.
Loose Cannon, Sweet Easy is indicted for extortion, robbery, all that stuff that him being on Big U's crew and pressing people is real, according to the feds.
As well as Loose Cannon. Loose Cannon talked about guns, serial.
Rick Rock always on that roof. Rick Rock always on that roof.
Numbers being wrote down, guns passed out to the homies. Loose Cannon talked about multiple robberies. Loose Cannon talked about him being Big U's henchman.
It's no secret that federal prosecutors arrested and charged Eugene Henley Jr. with being the alleged leader of the Los Angeles street gang Rolling 60s Crips, who they claim posed as an anti-gang activist to cover up his criminal activity. Eugene Henley Jr., who is 58 years of age, was commonly known as Big U, is the lead defendant, named in a criminal complaint that was unsealed on Wednesday. The court documents accuse Big U, a prominent leader of the Rolling 60s chapter of the larger Los Angeles Crips, of running a mafia-like organization known as Big U Enterprise.
Authorities say he ran a mafia-like organization while masquerading as a music mogul and gang peacemaker.
Also picked up were two men who frequented Adam Grant Mason's No Jumper podcast.
Adam Grant Mason is a crazy name for all this, but Adam's last name is Grant Mason, but it's crazy that they calling it like that.
As Brick Baby and Loose Cannon. For some weird reason, Adam actually thinks that he is in the clear and will profit off of this entire situation. Peep this video Adam uploaded to his IG account. You can hear and see the arrogance of this guy.
Oh, this nigga Adam is for sure getting chilly off this content. The numbers is going wild.
In the post, just check out his tone and body language.
See a lot of people saying that 22 is the reason why Brick got caught up. Fuck out of here. 22 you know what I do? I put people in position, put them on the podcast, give them jobs, help them make legal money. A lot of the shit that people are getting caught up for is shit, especially with Break. It's like, I'm not seeing anything that says anything about stuff that he's done in the last 2 years since he's been fucking with us, right? So, you know, end of the day, I do employ people from the streets. And I guess, you know, people from the streets sometimes get caught up in federal RICO indictments, whatever the fuck this shit is. And all I can say is that, yes, I may crack a joke here and there. I'm sorry, that's just my sick sense of humor. But end of the day, that's my boy. I'm standing with him. Luce, I got love for Luce too. We're going to be documenting this whole thing, helping him along the way, whatever it is. So anybody acting like this is because of No Jumper? No, No Jumper was the antidote to this bullshit.
Adam, say, bruh, here's what you are missing. If and when this indictment is superseded.
What is a superseding indictment? It's a document that amends and replaces the original indictment, listing the formal charges against a defendant. A grand jury typically approves a superseding indictment after additional information or evidence has been obtained, and the new document usually adds charges or defendants
shout out to ChatGPT
to the case. However, in rare instances, minor deletions of details included in the initial indictment have been permitted.
You will be picked up for questioning, if not charged. I'm actually not sure why dude is oblivious to this. You have Brick on payroll, homie. All the feds have to do is produce one phone call and or text that shows Brick making you aware that he is using his salary to further gang activity.
Damn, that's real. I didn't think about that. All Brick has to do is make it clear on one text message, one conversation, one anything, that he's doing anything with his No Jumper check to further gang activities, and that does low-key make Adam a part of the RICO.
But
this is what I think too, though. Adam done already made it clear that, hey, police officers, I done did my due diligence. Y'all ain't got to worry about nothing. Nothing at all. You ain't got to worry about it, big dog. We gonna make sure that we are, yeah, you feel me?
Buying guns, drugs, or just simply dropping off a bag to a gang member. This is called conspiracy, my guy. You provided financial backing to a known gang member in furtherance of gang activity. Now let that sink in for a minute.
Sheesh.
Federal conspiracy charges are probably the most commonly charged crime in the federal system. The reason is because federal prosecutors, it's a lot easier for them to prove these charges sometimes. A conspiracy is an agreement between two or more people to commit a crime, and then to actually go out and do something in furtherance of that crime. And that's it. It doesn't technically need any crime to be committed. And so prosecutors like that offense because the penalties are the same as if the crime was actually committed. All they would need to do is prove that there was an agreement to engage in a criminal act or defraud the government in some way, and then an overt act to effectuate that crime. The theory behind it is that when two or more people actually make an agreement to do something unlawful, it makes it more likely that that's going to happen as opposed to one person doing it. That's the theory behind conspiracy.
Even Ray Charles can see that Tremaine Williams, aka the fake loose cannon, is going to be one of the first to cooperate with the federal government, which he is probably already doing as you watch this video. In fact, Loose Cannon is infamous for running his mouth about criminal activity over social media.
Loose Cannon is crazy about running his mouth over social media. All he do is admit to crimes wearing that big ass hat.
Check out these clips of this dummy incriminating both himself and Big U.
What are you talking about?
No, because listen, so after I talked to Nipsey and I was like, yeah, I love you, cuz, or whatever like that, I'll see you later or whatever. So I hung up the phone. I thought Big U gave wrong information. 30 minutes later, the homies blowing me up like they just killed Nipsey. And so I'm like,
Wait. You get a call from Big U telling you Nipsey just got killed.
Yeah.
You panic, call Nip. Nip answered the phone.
Yeah. And
you remember when I said all this was snitching? Y'all was like, no, it's not. He just talking. Now that it's all in the indictment, is it now considered snitching?
We were just talking on regular. So it's like, at the end of the day, I didn't even think about it because
you don't even warn him that you got that call from dude.
So Meek is in the club, like he's up there, like, yo, hold on, wait a minute. Y'all thought I was finished, and y'all just tapped him on the shoulder. I just want to know. This is crazy.
Cuz didn't even get to that part. He walked in.
He can't even get to the intro. No. God damn it.
He walked in. As soon as he walked in or whatever, all the security that was with him, they spent around. I grabbed Cuz. Like, bro, what's up? Get on the phone with Ross.
Honey, all right, that's enough now. We're not going to tell all the details.
No, we got to hear this one.
You know, it's crazy because she can see the indictment coming and she's telling you to shut up and you just keep talking.
I said, get on the phone with Ross.
Now, this one will go viral. What?
Get on the phone with Ross. They were a Crip. So he got on the phone with Ross. I took on the phone with Ross.
Wait. So he didn't start like squaring up, trying to swing her like that?
And what?
You grabbed him by the shoulder, like you put your hands on a grown man. He from the trenches.
Like this.
They from the trenches.
Yeah, I know. A nigga from the trenches, but no, it don't work like that.
So he called Rick Ross.
Yeah. And
right there in the club.
Yeah. And then Ross.
Imagine if his cell reception was bad.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You stupid.
Listen, the crazy part about it is,
and here go the thing in academics, and it's just sitting there, just ain't no. Hey, but look though, I'm gonna say the same thing about academics. I'm gonna say about Adam. He not forcing nobody to talk. Y'all do say, look at academics crying because he the police. Nah, man, academics is doing what he's supposed to do. Get the clicks and the ticks. Academics is doing what he's supposed to do, man. Get the clicks and the ticks. This idiot is telling on himself. Period, point blank.
So imagine Ross ain't pick up. Like, all right, so he called Ross. Why'd you have him call Ross? This is crazy.
Because we needed that bag, or because
he owed y'all money.
No, he didn't owe no money. We took the money.
Oh, this was extortion. Oh shit.
It's not extortion.
Ken, all right.
See, this is a learning lesson to you. Like, you cannot go against the muscle. You get what I'm saying? And so when I whooped your feet, it was teaching.
He has crust in his eye. He didn't wash his face before he did the video. Look at all this crust in his eye, all underneath. His eyes are still glossy, lips still chapped and all that kind of shit. You did not wash your face before you did this video, bro. That's disgusting. So I know you didn't brush your teeth. That's gross.
Teaching you a lesson, not the.
You a grown man with crust in your eyes, bro. You want me to take you serious?
Never do that again or play with a real guy like me. Boy, you know I'm like that. So when I put hands and feet on you, and Big U did it, you should have really knew his character after that. It's like, who is? You should have been paying me. What about the pre-rolls, the raps? A company made that for you. You was going around bullying the liquor stores. You wanted your raps inside everybody's liquor store. Oh, you don't remember that? Stealing for Christmas. See, y'all about to hear the phone call. Big Useless told the homies to go take the truck, and they gonna get paid when the donations come in.
The donations? The donations? When all the donations come in? When all the donations come in, the donations. Donations? Ooh, this boy snitched. This nigga told on everybody. This is clip after clip after clip after clip after clip after clip of everything that's in the indictment before the indictment came. And I said that this nigga was a snitch for all this. And y'all was like, no, Trap is because of this. No, Trap is because of that. He out there snitching on the donations. On all donations. All the nations across the world. He's snitching on all the nations. You stole the donations. He's snitching on all the nations. The Chinese nation, the Japanese nation, the Russian nation, the Mexican nation, the American nation, all the nations. He's snitching on all the nations.
Bliss told the homies to go take the truck, and they gonna get paid when the donations come in. He blocked him and stopped answering the phone.
Loose Cannon even went as far as uploading a fake raid at his crib. Now that shit right there didn't age well. I'll bet you $1 to a dime that he regrets doing that shit. In the NO, we call it uploading a fake raid at his crib.
Man, you put, bro, if you didn't predict your own
that shit right.
Downfall.
That didn't age well. I'll bet you $1 to a dime that he regrets doing that shit. In the NO, we call that shit throwing rocks at the penitentiary.
Show throwing rocks at the pinta.
Oh my God, you guys. The entire block is surrounded. They will not let me come home. We have an entire police force outside. Oh my God. And my husband is home.
Point and Shoot made a good point in his last video. It does sound like she did a voiceover. She's like in the bathroom.
I'm just praying that he's okay.
It doesn't actually sound like she's actually outside. It sounds like she's actually doing something else while she's making this video. She's using a voiceover.
They won't let me through. I'm not telling them anything. I don't know what to do. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I can almost guarantee you that once everything is unsealed and all of the documents hits Pacer, all of the rats will be uncovered. Tremaine Williams made the Fed's job way too easy for them. But
that nigga did their job for him, for sure. Loose Cannon, for sure did their job for him.
All of the gangster talk online trying to convince the world that he's built like that. Newsflash, sweetie, we don't give a fuck.
All right, man, we about we about
Again, with breaking.
Y'all know the deal. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. And it's free. I'm New Angel, so he's free. We are gone. What's the deal, y'all? We're Travis up at TNN Trap News. We back the same. Like a crack at the same. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content on it. We got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. We finna jump into this content without no further do's or don'ts. But we finna get into this Man at the Garden freestyle. You ain't got into that. I need y'all to get into that, and I need y'all to please don't touch it got a body on it. You feel me? On God. Of course we locked in. Duh, you're included. Who else is gonna be included? My bad. I just got a message. Of course you included. Who else is gonna be included? Women be crazy. Of course you included. Girl, who else is included but you? If it ain't nobody else, women be crazy. Who else? If you ain't included, ain't nobody included. What the hell? Let's get into this Kantiana, man. We got what is this? Shout out to Wig. I think this is WIG. Yeah, Wig TV1. Nipsey Hussle's homegirl SKG says Big U absolutely has something to do with his 187. Let's get into this. Let's go.
a lot of serious charges right now. I mean, you've spoken out about him in the past. I mean, do you think there's any truth to these allegations?
All the allegations are true, yeah.
I mean, why do you say so?
Because I was a victim, and the things that he has done to me, he's a monster, and everything that he's getting right now, he definitely deserves it.
Can you share what happened between you two?
Well, you know, he jumped on me. He lured me over to Nipsey Hussle's shop. He jumped on me while I was pregnant, beat me up.
If Big U did all that to you, why didn't you call the police? Just a question.
Made me go to another part of the neighborhood. I got jumped by 3 girls. I still have a scar on my back from that incident. He lied on me. He extorted me. He threatened people not to work with me. I mean, he did a lot. He did a whole lot. And it wasn't just a singular thing he did. He did this throughout the years with me, with events, with people, with situations.
Yeah, so the plot thickens, bro. You know what I mean? This SKG, she been telling her story, you know what I'm saying, for quite some time now. I know y'all remember this situation, right?
Did you put your hands on me?
Yeah, she's the one who threw Mountain Dew at Big U. She was throwing cans and cans of Mountain Dew, and she attacked Big U at the hotel. Now she playing a victim, but she attacked him. She got some Tiggo biddies. Them is the Tiggos of the biddy. It's like when I say them biddies is Tiggo, she got some Tiggo biddies. God knows I like me some Tiggo biddies. I ain't even gonna lie. The nice little chunky little big old Wooty Bam sitting on me with the Tiggo biddies in my face. I ain't gonna front. I'm a fan of the Tiggos. Biddies in the chat if you a fan of the Tiggo biddies. You feel me? She got some Tiggo biddies, bro. I swear she do. God, just woo.
Did you put your hands on me?
Never even seen you.
I think and she got whacked with her on FaceTime, but she's addressing this nigga, so it's hard to take it serious.
Put your hands on me?
I think you're bullying right now.
No, did you lock me in the spot?
I think you're. Can you call the police?
Yeah, call the police. Call them. You can go out and press charges for what you did to me.
You see that?
Yeah.
That nigga said, "What's going on here?"
Lock me in the spot.
We don't like to say no one touch being in no.
Did you put your hands on me? Did you try to black on me?
Yeah, you know what I mean? So, you know, TMZ caught up with her, and, you know, she had a lot to say, bro. Long story short.
He's just a monster. He's a bully, and he deserves to be in jail. He should have been in jail a long time ago.
I know one of the allegations against him is murder. I mean, you think that one's true then?
I don't understand why the family would lie. The family reached out to me, and I did speak with the family, and it's a sad situation because we're talking about a child. This was a child. Big U is a 60-year-old grown man. And you have 2 different type of people in this world. You have people that are screaming free a 60-year-old gangbanger, and then you have people that want justice for an innocent child. And you need to...
But he's never been convicted of 187 in that kid. Like, there's no actual anything in the indictment about him with the kid at all. He's not actually charged with that. So yeah.
Figure out what type of person you are. I know the
See, bro, see, my whole stance behind when I say, you know, free any black man who might be up against the system, it is like a, you know, like a FU to the system. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, you know, it ain't like, oh, just free him, even if he did whatever they accuse him, especially rest in peace to Ray Sean, bro. Condolences to his family once again. Like, it ain't that. But I think she's referring to the people whose stance is that, like, just free him, bro, regardless. Y'all, you know what I'm saying, who just stand behind him, right, wrong, or indifferent, you know?
Are true, you know, but they say you're innocent until proven guilty. But in my opinion, he's guilty of everything. People can look at my interviews from years ago when I was speaking out about this, when I went on Tasha K, WACK 100 spoke about it. They just spoke about it on No Jumper.
Uh-oh. My bad.
Told me that he was extorting the food vendors. And I'm like, they just spoke about it on No Jumper.
Taxing the taco lady is crazy. Taxing tacos is barnacle.
I've been speaking about this for years. And as a woman, you know, you should never let a man think it's okay to put their hands on you. A person should never want to extort you or harm you just because they feel like it. That is crazy to me, you know? And for me, it makes me feel good that my story helped other people tell their stories. That's what I'm most happy about.
You know, would him, going to jail help you, sleep easier at night? Do you feel like the LA streets are safer now?
Well, as far as me, I'm going to be safe regardless, if you know what I mean.
Oh, wow.
But it is a whole lot of people who is feeling like, the streets is a little safer. And it's crazy, bro. It is, it's crazy.
I'm going to be safe regardless, because I'm not playing. I'm going to protect myself. But I definitely feel like a lot of people, they're happy. I've had a lot of people reach out to me and they're like, we are so happy that he went to jail. I mean, this morning someone reached out to me and told me.
We're going to think, now, do everybody deserve to get their due diligence? For sure. Do I want to see anybody in jail? No. Do I rather see somebody deal with the streets and deal with the court? For sure. Jail's not the way. I don't believe that. I don't think you should put nobody in jail. I'm not saying that people shouldn't be held accountable and shouldn't be left up to, public, whatever. If the public want to deal with you, however they choose to deal with you, public want to stone you, I'm okay with that because I'm getting stoned right now. You feel me? Shout out to the tree man. But I'm just saying, you feel me?
That he was extorting the food vendors. And I'm like, what? They were like, yes, he was extorting the food vendors at Crenshaw High. And I'm like, God damn, like he just extorted the whole city.
Extorting the food vendors is crazy. Taxing tacos as well.
So yeah, I think a lot of people are happy.
I know. There's talk about Big U that he was involved in Nipsey Hussle's death. I mean, have you seen any proof that would confirm that?
For me being over and growing up in that area, I'm going to tell you guys this. He definitely has something to do with that. Wow. And justice for Nipsey. And I know that justice is coming for Nipsey. And I think people are going to be shocked once they see everything that really happened and how he played a part in it. So yeah, you guys are going to start seeing stuff soon in regards to the part that he had to play in the demise of Nipsey. And he was very jealous of Nipsey. Me and Nipsey both went through stuff dealing with him, and we went through the exact same.
Talk about this right now because Nipsey Hussle's not here to speak for himself.
So he was very jealous of Nipsey.
Bruh, it's crazy, bruh. So she say he for surely has something to do with this Nip situation, right? And it seemed like it's pretty much common knowledge around the neighborhood that he was involved with the situation.
Big U, the late great Nipsey Hussle, is Big U tied to the case? No. I'm gonna tell you why people say that, but you did not hear this from me. This is 100% what the streets say, not what Vita say, okay? This is alleged. But there is a reason why everybody's been looking at Big U funny style since that. So people feel like a man as high-ranking, high up on the totem pole as Nipsey was to the hood does not get chipped in his hood. And
you're going to think about that, though. That's actually how it happens in the Rolling 60s in LA. Unfortunately, that's a lot more common than people think. So I get why the world would say that, but if you're from LA, you're not shocked at all that a Rolling 60 unalived another Rolling 60. No hood is gonna get into it with the Rolling 60s and be the city's most hated hood by killing LA's favorite rapper, Nipsey Hussle. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's gonna do that. That's not likely. What's more likely is the reality of what happened. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunate. You know what I'm saying? And y'all know I'm the biggest Nipsey Hussle fan. You know, I got the TMC Forever tattooed on me. It is what it is. But unfortunately, man, it's just sad, but that's how I go.
Broad daylight, and it wasn't a green light. So some people feel a green light was given, and they might feel this person was the one to give it.
You know what I'm saying? And it's crazy, allegedly, right? And yeah, bro, like, it's some diabolical shit. I mean, to touch on what she was saying about it being kind of like two sides of the fence, right? I seen a video that's kind of like, I'm finna get on some Cherie shit, bro, but it kind of like, it stood out to me.
In the age of Aquarius, karmic justice is facilitated by spiritual energy that's transmuted from the cosmos. Now, for everybody that was propagating and showing credence to gang culture by way of the blood and cripping, drill music, spinning off on the ops, whole culture, selling drugs, that was connected to the Piscean age, which is the old world. Now we're transitioning into the golden age, which is the fifth dimensional frequency. So you can't bring three-dimensional parasitical ass energy into the fifth dimension because you're basically stagnating the evolution of the planet. So you're not harmonizing with the planet. So when we go through reset, you got to reset along with the reset. See, karmic retribution is the embodiment of the scales of justice, meaning that the universe has to go through a form of a reset to reset the false ideologies that was upheld by Western society that is based on hedonistic activity. So with that being said, when the planet speeds up in vibration, that basically dematerializes the parasites on the planet, the hoes, the drug dealers, the drill rappers. Everybody was upholding gangsterism that was connected to the Piscean age. So it's not a coincidence that the Crips are being taken down for the murder of Nipsey Hussle, which is also in
The Crips are actually not being taken down at the murder of Nipsey Hussle. One has absolutely nothing to do with the other as far as the indictment is concerned in the paperwork. So I was following, bro, up until you had me woke, bro. You had me woke, bro. You had me right until you got into the fact about the Crips are getting punished for taking down Nipsey Hussle. I get what you're saying on the spiritual aspect. I get what you're saying on the karmic aspect. But speaking on the tangible of the actual physical realm that we're in and the tangibility, y'all didn't know I can go deep like this. I can. Third eye, I be open. My chakras is aligned. Don't worry about that. That's my business. Y'all didn't know that. Yeah, I got it. I be having my shit together. Yeah, I get what you're saying on a karmic level, on a spiritual level, and even on a paranormal level. But here in the physical, in the tangible, that's not on the paperwork, nigga. So take your woke ass back to sleep. You had us. And everything else he was saying in a long story short was, y'all been out here doing so much dirt, the universe is cleaning itself out. It's like Thanos with a snap. Half of y'all, wait, hold on. Half of y'all is about to be the fuck out of here. The internet, the universe is cleansing itself because we're not here to be out here grape-inging one another and unaliving one another and harming one another. We're supposed to be on this planet loving each other, living in God's will, living in God's word, and living in accordance and alliance to the universe and balancing out and be out here butterflies and sprinkles and all that. But y'all out here fucking around. So the wicked who are poor at heart and poor in their mind and poor in their spirit, and those who can't really get that together, and you got all that hate in your heart, you finna be up out of here, bro. So you better get your together and pray to your higher power or to your universe or to whatever it is you believe in for a humble and a blessed heart. Otherwise, you're gone. It can happen just like that. That's basically what he's trying to tell you. You feel me? If you don't even get all that, get your shit together. That's kind of the point. Just get your shit together overall.
Connection with Big U. See, the golden age is the second great awakening period. So you better find your purpose before the government finds it for you.
See, bro, that's fake deep, right? And see, you know how I
fake deep for sure.
Bring up Big U and him having like this duality type thing that go on with him, right? Like, because on the surface, you know, he portrays himself to be, you know, this upstanding community activist, you know, help the kids, coach, whatever, how you, and he do them things or whatever, how you, and a person can't have many sides or whatever, how you.
Onions have layers. Onions have layers.
But like,
I got kids. It's a Shrek reference.
She brought up that it's like two sides of the fence, right? If you look at shit, and it really is like that in a sense. You know what I'm saying? You know, I don't want to say Big U is all bad, but in the scheme of things, right? If we look at Big U,
I'm okay. I'm okay. Just keep watching the video.
And maybe to some of the people that's going at him like 600, right? Where he be preaching his message. Oh, gangbanging is, you know, it's dead, it's this, it's that, and the third. Meanwhile, you got people on this side who's kind of like promoting that shit. No, not to downplay nobody or whatever they pushing. It's just, I feel like we in a time where certain things ain't gonna be able to, you know, be the topic or be able to just, you ain't gonna be able to sustain operating on that vibration, bro. You know what I'm saying? And you know, a lot of people, right? Like we are energy type people. So when you really tap into it, you know, people that don't even know Big, you can kind of like read them a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like that's playing a part into people that don't even know Big U from out the way. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a vibe type thing, but, you know, and it would be a hell of a coincidence if people was just getting these vibes about him, right? I can't speak for everybody around the world. I'm going based on what I see in the comments, and you know what I mean, and just what you know, what you see, the videos, all type of shit. But it would be a hell of a coincidence if the people was just wrong, along with the stories we got to corroborate. Bro, she said he was extorting the Crenshaw vendors or something. Come on, bro. That's diabolical if that's what was going on.
Also, let us not forget a certain DJ Fatass brought himself to LA to film a music video in the sets of Crenshaw with Pimp. And we talked about checking in, right? So he would have been a person that would have needed to check in with Big U. He did not. Allegedly, Nip vouched for him. So that would have been a source of contention. And because allegedly the check-ins include money, he is preventing this person from getting money from the check-in.
You know what I'm saying? And it's a lot of extortion, bro. From the paperwork to word of mouth. But shit, y'all let me know what y'all think. I seen this shit, I'm like, for somebody that grew up over there in the neighborhood, right?
All right, man. We up out here to the next one. Y'all know the deal. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. Free Avenue Agent, so he's free. We got everything back the same. Like you're cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content. We got going on here at 10 Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge, though. You ain't finna get nobody's college, though. Big dog, tap in with that tap in and make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in with everything we got going on here at 10 Trap News Network. Like, comment, subscribe, 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 like, comment, subscribe. Dang, that's real. News you can use. Knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college, though. Big dog, tap in with the tap in and make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in. You feel me? Notification bell here. All say tapped in for the latest and the greatest. Hey, real quick, somebody just sent me this. I'm gonna make a video next. Don't worry about it. The next video is gonna be about a list of crimes WACK 100 has mysteriously avoided, and we got about 7 good ones. Anyway, news you can use. Knowledge you can't get nobody's college, man. Man at the Garden Freestyle. Please don't touch my. It got a body on it. That's out now. I was told that I should do this at the beginning of the videos, actually. So, matter of fact, my bad. I should have started off with this.
I'm picking and choosing, nigga. Dead homies, you niggas want to have something to say about me? On the dead homies, I really boogie down on. Man, stop playing with me. Nigga, I don't give that energy up here. Bro, I'm the boogeyman. You niggas know. You bitch ass niggas from the hood that keep talking. Y'all know why y'all talking, cuz the boogeyman spoke, nigga. And y'all scared, nigga. You niggas want to do shit on camera. But it's over with. I ain't finna keep going up, nigga. But the energy is what it is, cuz. And on the dead, I'm just sending the link to cuz.
Cut the lights on the motherfucking boogie man. No mask, 30 shots in his hoodie, man. Big chop, no stimmy, this a booty man. Short strap with a stock when I pull a man. This chop get cracking on God. My reallys get cracking on God. Bigger bro still taking off face. Scary nigga better get on your job. I do my due diligence if ever it's a fact. I ain't never rep shit except the motherfucking chance. I done knock these niggas out of price phase away. Do the shit off of the races. The police get behind the commissary program and take a phase in the count. Doing every counting days. I remember that we down the center. Father with your feet, say a prayer after bed. Hit the niggas with J Rocket here. Hunt you for a bout. Gunshots, this shit get messy. Catch a hot one, nigga, I'm testing. Dead homies is whatever niggas wanna be. Shots fire, man, down your baby in the street. Tell your baby if he tripping, whoop him on his feet. Turn your baby to a vegan if he on the beat. Early chain nugget, earrings, I'm a joint socking nigga in his mouth. Make sure he got the point. I'm trying to be a better man. I know my kids watch game banging drive-bys. That won't be my kids' watch. All around this side, so I've never been an option. Niggas aren't really my sons, and I see my kids off the house. Remember lunch tickets, niggas on the bus tripping. Running phase at the bridge, we was making dumb wishes. See the nigga stomped out. He was on the blood business. Right there's when I learned how to catch cuz slipping. Cut the lights on the motherfucking boogie man. No mask, 30 shots in his hoodie, man. Big chop, no stimmy, this a booty man. Short strap with a stock when I pull a man. This chop get cracking on God. My reallys get cracking on God. Finger bro still taking off face. Scary nigga better get on your job.
Yeah, so somebody told me that I should start putting music back in the beginning of the videos, man. I don't care what you think in the comments. I'm not really here to ask you for your opinion. Let's get back into the content. Let's get into it. Let's go.
I'm 6'0". Don't tell nobody.
And let's go ahead and give a big shout out to Toxic Media. Show love to Toxic Media.
About around and tell. I'm 6'0". Don't tell Cowboy about the facts because he'll around and tell.
R.I.P. both the Fats, Nipsey Hussle's best friend.
Krusty, that was my celly in Lancaster, man. Me and him was porters, man. Lancaster building 2. Yeah, man.
Please, like this.
Y'all, you know, there's another new one too. I got into it with Fat. Let me give y'all the information on that.
Oh, you know what? We saw this already. So y'all finna be mad. You're like, damn, this nigga got us bouncing all around. I do got y'all bouncing all around. It's Saturday. Chill out, big dog. Chill out. Let me go back to Nina Boy.
Let's get into it, gang. Y'all know I don't hold no angle. Y'all.
He shocked the world with the stories that he was.
5, 4, 3, 2, let go.
And when Loose Cannon first hopped on the
Toxic Media.
R.I.P. Fat.
I try not. Shout out to Nina Boy. Me and Nina Boy have buried all of our hatchets. You feel me? But wait. So did he upload the same thing twice? Okay, maybe it's this one.
Shocked the world with the stories that he was telling, especially where he said Big U told him that Nipsey died 30 minutes before it happened. But hold on though, please like the video before we start. I beg of you. And if you feel like I wasted your time at the end of it, you can like the mug.
No, because listen, so after I talked to Nipsey and I was like, yeah, I love you, cuz, or whatever like that. I'll see you later or whatever. So I hung up the phone. I thought Big U gave wrong information. 30 minutes later, the homies blowing me up like they just killed Nipsey. And so I'm like...
Wait. You get a call from Big U telling you Nipsey just got killed.
Yeah.
You panic, call Nip. Nip answered the phone.
Yeah. And
you like...
just talking on regular. So it's like... At the end of the day, I didn't even think about it because
you don't even warn him that you got that.
At the time, it sounded so unbelievable. We just labeled Loose a liar. But as time goes on, the stories that he told started revealing that it was actually true. And this is probably the last story left that he has to prove. And I think the feds want to help him because the feds knocked on Adam 22's door recently.
Edit out. But the one thing that the feds wanted was the cease and desist from Big U to No Jumper, asking us to take down the episode in which Loose Cannon first made the explosive statements that suggested that Big U had previous knowledge of Nipsey Hussle's death. Now, that situation is very much outside of what was mentioned in the indictment. In the indictment, there's nothing about Nipsey. There's nothing about any of that stuff. So this to me is kind of massive because it makes me feel like, oh, the FBI is interested in what Big U's involvement in Nipsey's death might be, which to me seems gigantic. I don't know why that cease and desist is not going to help them prosecute Big Baby or Loose Cannon or anybody else. But the fact that they're interested in that, to me, adds quite a bit of credibility to the argument that perhaps Nipsey Hussle's death was a more complicated situation than it appears to be.
But do you think the feds got enough to reopen the Nipsey Hussle case? Let's let WACK break it down.
Now, if Eric Holder decides to say something and then he changes his stance, that will open this case wide back. And it's going to get tricky, sticky, Vicky.
Yeah.
Do y'all think that this case specifically is going to impact any of the big podcasts that are out there that they're trying to blame for this case going down?
Which one? Which case? No, because looking at the documents, right? Nothing about the Big U. There's nothing there. It's only Loose Cannon. Well, I don't know. Because I don't know if it's a troll or not. It could be a troll or not because I seen something, which it didn't make sense to me. And the only way this would make sense, and y'all follow me, they said the district attorney is looking to reopen the Nipsey.
Well, it's the same district attorney from the Nipsey Hussle case is the same district attorney that's going over this one. So I can see why they might have a little bit of curiosity also. You feel me? It might be a bit of a curious situation.
Nipsey Hussle murder case with other details with Big U, right? So the only way that would make sense is if the shooter, Eric Holder, is saying something. Like what's going on with Yellow Beezy. See, the shoot.
See, here are the feds play dirty. The feds might tell him, like, hey, we'll let you go, you know, for this or take it down for that. You tell us about this. You feel me?
Shooters
big fish, little fish situation.
Have come out and said Yellow Beezy paid us, but I believe they got some text messages back and forth. The shooter saying this, I don't know if that'll be enough. Me personally, I don't believe he had nothing to do with what the shooter did with Nipsey Hussle. Personally, I don't believe Big U had anything to do with that. The footage that Loose Cannon said he had that he never brought to the table of the so-called phone call or FaceTime that Big U called him and said Nipsey Hussle was dead. He called Nipsey. Nipsey answered the phone, and then 30 minutes later he was dead, right? That could have been coincidental, could have never happened. Now that was definitely broke on No Jumper. That was now. If we look up and see that that's a factor in something, and even at that point in time, I don't think it's on the pod, it's on the platforms, it's on the people going in there to interview. Know what to say, know what not to say. Because now, Loose Cannon is in a position to where the prosecuting attorney is trying to call him as a witness. And if they go and recover whatever it is, wherever he say is on his phone, then the world's gonna say, they're gonna say it, whether he like it or not, you told.
So with that being said, based off that same logic, would it constitute the fact that in actuality that Rat 100 is selling? Would that be the same thing?
They're gonna say that. But I believe it's far-fetched. I don't know if it exists. The source of where it's supposed to be, or be, I don't think he exists. You get what I'm saying? So I'm just being real. So that's where it could get a little crazy. Now, on that recording from the family, the sister did say that the prosecutor of the DA, that the prosecutor of the Nipsey Hussle Eric Holder case is going to prosecute Big U. And I was like, that was state. This is fed. Unless prosecutors got certain credentials where they can cross over. You get what I'm saying? I'm like, that didn't make sense. But if they try to reopen something, because they got something. Now, I did hear, I heard Loose Cannon say on one of these interviews he did.
Now you over here telling what Loose Cannon said. Damn, now you telling on the turtle? Telling on turtle is absolutely terrible. You a terrible turtle teller. Terrible turtle teller.
Which one? He mentioned that he talked to Eric Holder And Big U, you know what's going on. He said something like that. And I don't know which one. I seen it somewhere. It's been so much popping up. That interview with all kind of motherfuckers popping up. So I don't know what that is. Until we see the indictment, we really ain't gonna know. But I don't think none of the podcasts gonna be affected. These little go on Instagram and go on the song, and they seen they killed Mo 3. They showed as soon as he got the money, then went to Instagram. They say the car he used, the money he got paid, everything, he put it on social media. So, you know, you can shut down all the podcasts you want. It ain't gonna stop these little dudes from exposing themselves. All right, who is Nene? WACK, there's a YouTuber who really got into it. He's small, but he breaks it down and lives in the hood. Let me know if y'all want the link. Yeah, Nene, drop the link. In cases ain't lining up. So we gotta see.
So what you guys think, though? Do you think they got enough evidence with Loose Cannon? Oh, yeah, I got...
Loose Cannon might be a good start to the situation where, you know, Wooty Bam, because his Wooty Bam was too much of a Wooty Bam. We finna get up out of here to the next one. All red dots to the left. You know the rest. Free Avenue Angel tweets free. We are. CNN Trap News Network. We back in the same, like cook crack in the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. For more of this good content we got going on here at CNN Trap News Network. It's that good news you can use. It's that good knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with that tap in and make sure you are in fact tapped in with that good tap in we got going on here at CNN Trap News Network. It's that newsington you can usington. That knowledge though, you're not finna get nobody's college though, big dog. Hit that like, hit that comment, hit that subscribe button. Make sure you tap in because once you do, you'll be entered to win a chance to get $100 once you get to 25,000 subscribers, man. 25,000 subscribers on this page, you'll give away $100. 15,000 on a new page, you'll give away another $100, man. So make sure y'all tap in with the tap in because we are giving away good chili out of here on CNN Trap News Network, man. Make sure y'all get into that if you ain't got into all of that. Yeah, feel me, man. Get into that. You ain't got into that. We finna jump into this content, but before we do, make sure y'all get into the new music. Man at the Garden freestyle out now. Please don't touch my. It got a body on it is out now, and Fairy Tales is out now, man. I'm giving y'all Boogeyman later on, so make sure y'all get into that if you ain't got into that. And make sure y'all stay tapped in with the tap in, man, because we will be giving you everything we need to give you here at TNN Trap News Network. You feel me? For those of y'all who've been watching this Big U, Rico, I've been keeping y'all updated, man. Go ahead and watch. I got it all in the playlist for y'all. If you want to go back and watch the whole thing from chronological order, start to finish, go ahead and check that playlist. That playlist is now available. And we're finna jump into Paperboy Newsstand. Trouble Gangster Crip Smack accuses Brick Baby of being a snitch. Let's get into this. Let's go. And make sure y'all show some love to Paperboy Newsstand.
Paperboy News here to deliver y'all that daily report. And a salute up to all the real ones locked behind them walls who never told and never fold. Free 'em. And ever since Big U, Loose Cannon, and Break Baby, along with a couple of other Rolling 60 members, got locked up on that indictment, everybody's been talking about it. Now, Smack from Big Munity World gave his thoughts on it, so let's get straight into it. Now, Smack said Break Baby got nobody to blame but himself because he simply talks too damn much on social media. And he said, you remember when King Von lost his life, rest in peace. He told Dirk and them, you can't say you can't slide for Von anymore because he's resting in peace. Now, Smack told...
No, that's real. Break Baby, and along with everybody else in that indictment for the most part, all the interesting people at least are all in there for just talking too much on social media, man. Some people are like Loose Cannon. They don't really have no real charges on him outside of everything he's admitted to on camera. You feel me? So like they didn't even know he was a part of the robbery as far as the weed shop until he went on camera and admitted to being a part of the robbery as far as the weed shop. He's just his own. He's his own level of idiot.
So, Break Baby, you see what happens when you claim you a boogeyman and you got multiple skeletons in your closet? Whether it was true or not, you weren't supposed to talk about that online, but since you did, all of that came to bite you back in the ass. Now, Smack told Break Baby, how in the hell does your house get raided by the feds? They take your phone, they found an AK-47, and you didn't do no jail time. And as far as everybody trying to blame...
As far as that's concerned, the case was let go by the state and the county because it was known that it was known by them, not Brick Baby, obviously, but the county and the state knew that the feds were going to pick it up and they will be able to hold him to a higher court and give him more time and a more basically serious time than the state and the county could.
The podcast like no jumper in there for getting Brick Baby locked up. Brick Baby got nobody to blame but himself for even talking like that online. That's why Smack said every time he talks online, he don't say anything about his gang affiliation, and he always says he comes in peace because he already know what's up. Now Smack said, let's use Keefy D as an example of why you shouldn't be talking too much on social media. He was granted immunity, but because he kept going online doing interviews,
Keefy D talked his way into an indictment. That's very true. He was granted immunity, and you started talking, running your mouth, and you ran your mouth right into a cell.
And running his mouth, you see what position he's in right now. Now, Smack said the feds is not the police, and when they come to pick you up, you guilty.
When the feds come to get you, they came and get you because they already know what's proven to be true. That's not what they think. It's not real, whatever. You have to have a strike of God to beat the feds because the feds already have their homework done.
Because when the feds come pick you up, they've been doing years of investigation on you and basically built up enough evidence where they can charge you. Now, Smack said he knows somebody who got served 27 years because the feds found saran wrap in his house. And he said the crazy thing is they didn't find anything else but that. Now, T-Rail said for anybody that's gang affiliated, if you're stupid enough to go online and speak about gang issues to the world where it's full of civilians on that show, then you deserve everything that comes to you. Because even though you don't get sworn in when you join a gang, when you join that gang, you already knew two things. You're not going to talk to the police, and you're not going to talk to strangers about what goes on in your hood. Now, after Pun heard what Smack had to say, he was like, wait a minute. You said you don't speak on street politics online, but didn't you just talk about Big U with Brick Baby? And Smack said, yeah, but I didn't bring up the subject. Like, what the? Now, Smack said he doesn't care how anybody feels about him talking about Brick Baby's case, because if the roles was reversed and the Rico case was on him and he got hemmed up, Brick Baby as well as No Jumper would have dropped nonstop content on him. So he's just returning the favor. Now, what's done in the streets should stay in the streets, because when you bring it to the internet, things like this happen, man. And now that you guys heard what Smack said, yo.
That's it right there. What goes on in the streets, you just stay in the streets, because when it goes to the internet, it's flu flammery. That's it right there.
Like, share, and subscribe to the channel. Y'all let me know what y'all think down in that comment section.
Run it back from the top without interruption. Run it back without interruption.
Paperboy News here to deliver y'all that daily report. Now, salutes up to all the real ones locked behind them walls who never told and never fold. Free 'em. And ever since Big U, Loose Cannon, and Brick Baby, along with a couple of other Rolling 60 members, got locked up on that indictment, everybody's been talking about it. Now, Smack from Fig Community World gave his thoughts on it, so let's get straight into it. Now, Smack said Brick Baby got nobody to blame but himself because he simply talks too damn much on social media. And he said, you remember when King Von lost his life, rest in peace. He told Dirk and them, you can't say you can't slide for Von anymore because he's resting in peace. Now, Smack told Brick Baby, you see what happens when you claim you a boogeyman and you got multiple skeletons in your closet? Whether it was true or not, you weren't supposed to talk about that online, but since you did, all of that came to bite you back in the ass. Now, Smack told Brick Baby, how in the hell does your house get raided by the feds? They take your phone, they found an AK-47, and you didn't do no jail time. And for is everybody trying to blame the podcast like No Jumper in there for getting Brick Baby locked up. Brick Baby got nobody to blame but himself for even talking like that online. That's why Smack said every time he talks online, he don't say anything about his gang affiliation, and he always says he comes in peace because he already know what's up. Now, Smack said, let's use Keefy D as an example of why you shouldn't be talking too much on social media. He was granted immunity, but because he kept going online doing interviews and running his mouth, you see what position he's in right now. Now, Smack said the feds is not the police, and when they come to pick you up, you guilty. Because when the feds come pick you up, they've been doing years of investigation on you and basically built up enough evidence where they can charge you. Now, Smack said he knows somebody who got served 27 years because the feds found saran wrap in his house. And he said the crazy thing is they didn't find anything else but that. Now, T-Rail said for anybody that's gang affiliated, if you're stupid enough to go online and speak about gang issues to the world where it's full of civilians on that show, then you deserve everything that comes to you. Because even though you don't get sworn in when you join a gang, when you join that gang, you already knew two things. You're not going to talk to the police, and you're not going to talk to strangers about what goes on in your hood. Now, after Pun heard what Smack had to say, he was like, wait a minute. You said you don't speak on street politics online, but didn't you just talk about Big U with Brick Baby? And Smack said, yeah, but I didn't bring up the subject. Like, what the? Now, Smack said he doesn't care how anybody feels about him talking about Brick Baby's case, because if the roles was reversed and the RICO case was on him and he got hemmed up, Brick Baby as well as No Jumper would have dropped nonstop content on him. So he's just returning the favor. Now, what's done in the streets should stay in the streets, because when you bring it to the internet, things like this happen, man. And now that you guys heard what Smack said, y'all like, share, and subscribe to the channel? Y'all let me know what y'all think down in that comment section. Paperboy Newsstand.
All right, man, that's my man, Paperboy Newsstand. One thing he said that I do believe is 100% true is 100% true that I do believe is 100% true. What goes on in the streets at certain times should probably be left in the streets, man. We don't got to report, talk about any and every situation that comes across online, man. Certain things can be left within the political structure of your neighborhood and your projects, your blocks, your boroughs, your whatever your wooty bams, man. Everything ain't got to be for everybody. You feel me? That all being said, man, make sure y'all like, make sure y'all comment, make sure y'all subscribe. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, hit that comment button, hit everything you got to hit to make sure that you're a part of the Drip Trapper Mafia. You feel me? You feel me? You feel me? Get into that if you ain't got into that, man. Free Avenue Angel until he's free. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. We got Trappers Network. You back in the same, back in the same. Like, cook, cracking the same, man. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. More content we got going on here at 10 and Trappers Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge, though. You can't get nobody's college, though. Thick thighs saves lives. That's all I'm gonna say. Thick thighs save lives. We've been jumping to this content on the man. This news you use. Now you know my college, though. Tap in with that. If you ain't tapped in with that, I ain't finna hold y'all, man. We finna just slide back into the Adam and Rat Run Hunter show. Sorry. I told him if I like the drink, I would promote it for free. It's not worth the free promotion. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna say where I got it from. We just jump into the content. Let's go.
This is coming after the initial allegation that Big U had advanced knowledge that Nipsey was going to get killed. And then even beyond that, Luce sat right here and told me that basically that Eric Holder was about to make a statement. He basically insinuated that Eric Holder was going to tell on Big U.
Listen.
And that Eric Holder was going to get out the next day.
Now,
That's
hold on.
insane.
No, but hold on. Now, when he says this type of shit, right?
Right.
Because they got that, the thing where Big U's watching the live and it says justice for Nip and he starts laughing.
That was
authenticated the DJ Khaled shit, right? That's when Loose Cannon comes with what? Eric Holder's about to tell on Big U.
I think he said that before the Big Sam interview, right?
Damn it, I hate Queen Kiera. No, wrong person. Damn it, Queen Kiera, come back on a different account. I meant to hit this goofy. God damn it. Queen Kiera, my bad. Come back on a different account. That's my fault. That's my fault. You a woman. I know you got a backup email. Come back on a different account.
Nah, that nigga said that shit because he running his narrative. See, it be a lot of shit being said that y'all don't know. So let me tell you what Loose Cannon's nemesis was with Big U. What? You know who it was? Loose Cannon's mind says any and everything Alex Alonso does, anybody gets on this platform.
Big shout out to Alex Alonso.
To speak against Loose Cannon comes through Big U.
Okay.
So when he see Alex interview this person or this person.
So Loose Cannon's real wife came through Big U. Loose Cannon's brother came through Big U. That's absolutely Barney Killius.
Speaking on him and his mind, that's Big U's work.
So you think Alex is a Big U agent?
No, this is what Loose Cannon thinks.
He thinks that.
I think Alex with Big U, and the Big U sends him something cool. Has Big U sent him something? Yes, but I think Alex is totally capable of doing what you do. You look, you do your research.
But Luce hates Alex that much because he interviewed his ex-girlfriend, his ex-wife and everything?
Bro, listen what I'm trying to...
I'm not going to say the reason why. That's for Alex Alonso to show Alex Alonso's business. Big shout out to Alex Alonso. Big shout out to Alex Alonso. That nigga hates Loose Cannon.
I tell you. And Loose Cannon's mind, everything Alex Alonso has done against him, even his brother being up there, was a Big U setup.
He did interview his twin brother, huh?
You get what I'm telling you?
Did you know he was 42?
I mean, I never asked him how old he was. I always heard that. I didn't give a fuck how old he was.
Did you know he was 42? It's crazy.
Twin.
He could be 32, 42. He could be however old he want to be. What business of it is mine?
Yeah, twin brother explains if he and Loose Cannon grew up in Los Angeles.
So this one
I've
right
never
here.
even thought about watching this, but okay.
So this one right here.
Yeah.
I might have it on my phone because I think he sent me the recording. His twin brother called. He was locked up.
Wow, he does look a lot like him. That's crazy.
Yeah, he was locked up.
That's his twin.
And he was like, yo,
Twins typically tend to look alike.
No, Big U set that up. Like, boom, 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 right? And why did you say this and why did you say that, right?
Shout out to Alex Alonso on Street TV.
He like, don't nobody know you to be pulling you up. So 600, he hates Big U. Loose, but like everything Alex did was he felt like Big U was like, Alex, do this. I'm gonna send you this. Me, you done ran 2-3 narratives on me. So I'm gonna be real, bro. When we playing on social media, bro, if somebody called me and is willing to say it and sit in the box with it, I'm running it on you. I'm sorry. I'm gonna let you go out there and explain yours. Me, you done ran 2-3 narratives on me. So I'm gonna be real, bro. When we playing on social media, bro, if somebody called me and is willing to say it and sit in the box with it, I'm running it on you. I'm sorry. I'm gonna let you go out there and explain yourself. I don't get, because they do it to me all day long. I can't sit back. What I'm gonna do? Sit back.
Notice how WACK totally glossed over Loose Cannon being a 42-year-old man when he said he was 32.
Back and take 3 months to go investigate stuff. Hey, WACK, what up? I know this, I know that. Is that right? What else you know? Is that right? You willing to say that? Can I record you? Or you gonna cut to my platform? Yeah, let's go. Right? And I'm gonna run it. And I'm gonna sit back and I'm gonna see if you're gonna react. I'm gonna see if you're gonna, because that's our satisfaction. That's anybody's satisfaction. This why some of the shit, Adam, what we do, we act like we didn't hear it. Because we know that's the satisfaction for the op. You know what I'm saying?
So you're admitting that y'all run fake content, pretend like y'all don't see shit, and flam everybody. Got it.
You know, I don't want to diss. I'm saying, read what I read. The diss song thing is not adding up.
Some people think, this is our boy, but some people have been hitting me up and they think that Vlad has been compromised by Big U. Now, the evidence to suggest
What do you mean?
Vlad seemed very uncomfortable at times during our interview when we had the massive last episode with all 5 of us or 6 of us or whatever. Vlad would not say anything bad about Big U. He was kind of using the like rinky-dink pro Big U arguments of being like, well, every time I was around him, he was a nice guy or whatever, which obviously doesn't really mean much. He made it clear to me that every time you've ever gone off on Big U on Vlad TV, he edited it out.
No, I'm gonna be real.
Know that.
I'm gonna be real with you.
Could have spared myself some issues if I had done that.
No, I'm gonna be real with you. Because I think Vlad just got a lot of respect for him. I don't know.
Yeah, they have a good relationship.
I don't know where they met.
I don't think he's being extorted or anything. It's just kind of a fun
And
narrative.
because I know this, and because I got respect for Vlad, I tend to try not to go at Big U on his plan. I'll even say it. This gonna be regarding to your little friend, so don't need me to talk about it. Right? Because I know, right? That's like
WACK is real humble this whole interview.
You know, but is he being? No, I think he's gonna start looking crazy if the craziness goes on.
And he still won't have a real conversation about it?
He don't have real conversation because Vlad has real conversations about everybody.
Because in the same Vlad interview that I did, it's like 3 hours long, but we're talking about Dirk and we're talking about Big U. The accusations about both of them are very similar. And he's being so honest and open and transparent about how he feels about the Dirk thing. And then meanwhile with Big U, it's like, man, Big U always been such a good guy.
Maybe, listen, I'm going to be real. I really had to act, like really put my money on it. And it's just me, Vlad, my guy. I think maybe Big U might have did him a solid. Maybe something was going on, Big U. helped him fix. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he helped him like get out of a situation or maybe some bullshit.
So now you're alluding to the fact that Big U is extorting Vlad.
As far as Vlad, like Vlad ain't paying. He ain't doing that with nobody.
It's possible that there was some sort of favor exchange, but I think that Vlad in general just really appreciated the fact that Big U did his first interview with him. He always showed him respect. They had a real cool relationship, which is the opposite of Dirk, where they had a cool relationship and then Dirk basically blew off their friendship and has dissed him in a bunch of songs. So Vlad does have every reason to go hard on Dirk and to go soft on Big U. But at a certain point, it's kind of like, well, you know, Vlad loves to re-up clips. He re-ups like a clip a day or whatever from old interviews. We have not seen any Big U clips getting re-upped, which is far different than how he treats most people.
You know, because of the respect
Vlad said, I ain't get involved in that.
got for Vlad, I never even asked him. And I try to stay off of Big U remarks on when I'm on Vlad. Because I know that's his guy, right?
Well, it has been suggested by a lot of people that you're basically a completely different person on Vlad. You're super respectful, choir boy, and then on here, you're just a madman.
Okay, well, you got to remember, Vlad is a different setup, right?
Yeah.
Vlad's setup is, and they don't see what we see on Vlad. He already knows what he wants this to be about.
True.
On here, we got a setup, but sometimes you'll start with that, and because something in that spins off to something else, and the conversations go somewhere else.
We've been going for an hour. We haven't even looked at the topic list yet.
This is what I'm saying. So this is more of a freestyle on what we do, right? And that's just because we can do it.
It's fun. It's unpredictable.
Yeah, right.
It's loose. No canon.
Yeah, so you know, look,
loose, no canon.
My apologies to the family. I'm gonna be real. I didn't think you was real family. I just pointed out why I didn't think you was real family. And to this day, I only believe you're now the real family if you are the people that just interviewed with TMZ, because I know Harvey gonna do his due diligence. If you're those people that was on here, then my apologies.
You're probably terrified because they're gonna mention you some kind of way.
If you're not, then f you.
My favorite current new narrative is basically take like me and Big Deal. When me and Big Deal do content together, what am I really doing? I'm paying him to do an interview so that he will essentially smear T-Rail. That's how I was doing battle at that time.
You know what he's gonna do.
A lot of people.
All right, we're gonna get about it to the next one. Y'all know the deal, right? Down to the left. Y'all know the rest. Free having an free. Y'all was Trapper typing in TNN Trap News Network. We back in the same, like cracking the same man. We're Trapper typing in here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that good news you can use. It's that good knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. Big dog, tap in with that tap in to make sure, in fact, tapped in with that good tap in with everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network, man. It's that newsington you can usington. It's that knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. Big dog, hit that like, hit that comment, hit that good subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Make sure you hit that like, hit that comment, hit that good subscribe button. And we need y'all to get into that notification bell here. All say tapped in for the latest and the greatest. We over here chopping it up with Byron Blake. Make sure y'all show some love to Byron Blake. Big love to Byron Blake, man. He's giving us this good content and this good news we can use. Make sure you check out some of bro music. It look like he a rapper. Make sure y'all check out some of bro love. Make sure y'all check out some of bro music and media. Show him love. You feel me? Byron Blake doing his 1-2 step like Sierra, man. Big shout out to bro. We finna jump over here, man. He goes, Sue Surf paperwork breakdown. Did he keep it solid? Let's get into this content without further ado. Don'ts, man. For those of y'all who don't know, Sue Surf is a part of the Rolling 60s out there in New Jersey. I wonder if those Ricos are linked up. Let's get into this content without further ado. Don'ts, man. Let's get into this paperwork. Let's go.
They would lay out different crimes. In 2022, the entire battle rap culture was shocked when they learned the news that Sue Surf, one of the culture's top dogs, was being federally indicted on a RICO case. From the beginning, it was pretty easy to identify the angle that the feds were using. Count 1 of the racketeering indictment would lay out their version of the structure of the alleged enterprise, accusing the Rolling 60s of being more than just a popular neighborhood, but instead a well-oiled machine that originated on the west side of South Los Angeles, but now operates in numerous states. Throughout the indictment, they would lay out different crimes allegedly committed by this group in furtherance of the reputation of the Rolling 60s, with those crimes ranging from petty theft and drug dealing to murder. They would also allege that the enterprise operated under a hierarchical power structure in which members were given designated ranks signifying their status. In this indictment, The government would allege that both Franklin and Warden were senior members of the enterprise, with Franklin being responsible for communicating with members in California and Warden being responsible for organizing large shipments of marijuana from California. Sue Surf was alleged to be a leader or organizer in the enterprise, not holding the same position as Warden or Franklin, but still in a managerial position. Each individual
calling him a manager in this situation is crazy.
Individual co-defendant will be charged in their own counts of overt acts committed in furtherance of the enterprise, but they would all be collectively charged with the RICO Act in count 1 of the indictment, meaning that each defendant was charged not with being from the Rolling 60s neighborhood, but with being a member of the Rolling 60s gang and conspiring with that gang to commit federal crimes. All of the defendants would plead not guilty to these charges, and Sue Surf will be housed at the Essex County Jail while he awaited trial.
So what's a huge difference between being tried as just a member of a community because you live there and then them banging you out as a gang member?
According to Surf's lawyer, the very first moment that they sat down in Essex County Jail together, both with their mask on, Mr. Cox immediately accepted full responsibility, expressed the desire that I must get this case resolved as quickly as I can. My life is over with the Rolling 60s. I'm turning the page. I need to get back to my career and to my daughter and to my mother. And Mr. Whipple, help me. Do anything you can to try to get this case resolved for me as quickly as possible and get me before the court. Taking this into consideration, Surf's attorney would immediately let the government know that he had no intention of going to trial. And on March 23rd, 2020.
That's that. I know y'all called me or whatever y'all said y'all called me. So before y'all get to looking and playing and all this kind of stuff, let me just go ahead and get this out the way, big dog. Let's settle for the lowest common denominator and be about my business.
23, the government would draft a plea deal for him. Of the 83 counts connected to the RICO case, 6 were directly tied to Sue Surf. So the government proposed that it would drop 4 of those related counts and not pursue prosecution related to anything else that may come out of this case, if Surf were willing to admit to the existence of the conspiracy and its operations and to possessing firearms in furtherance of the conspiracy. By doing so, Surf would be the first of the defendants to admit to and acknowledge the conspiracy. Also a part of that deal was the requirement that Surf continue to assist the government in the prosecution of his own misconduct by continuing to accept responsibility while he awaited sentencing. In other words, they didn't want him to change his story. On April 27th, 2023, Sue Surf would enter his guilty plea. While determining the factual basis for his plea, the proceedings would go as follows. The court. Now, going back into the body of the agreement, I will direct the question to you, Mr. Whipple. And specifically, I am referring to page 5 as to whether there are any immigration consequences that would befall Mr. Cox in accepting his plea of guilty in this matter, specifically as it relates to his status in this country. Mr. Whipple, Your Honor, Mr. Cox is a United States citizen born in Essex County, New Jersey, so it's not applicable to him. The court. Thank you, Mr. Whipple. At this time, Mr. Cox, I am going to proceed to the factual basis, and once again, your verbal acknowledgments are required. From at least in or around 2015 through on or about September 22nd, 2022, were you a member and associate of the Rolling 60s Neighborhood Crips gang, known as the Rolling 60s or the Enterprise? The defendant, yes, ma'am. The court. Did the Rolling 60s operate in the District of New Jersey? The defendant, yes, ma'am. The court. Did the Enterprise have rules, traditions, and protocols that you followed as a member and associate? The defendant, yes, ma'am. The court. During the time that you were a member of the Enterprise, did you knowingly conspire, that is, agree with other members and associates of the Enterprise to commit at least 2 criminal acts in furtherance of the Enterprise? The defendant, yes. The court. Were you in fact an organizer, leader, manager, or supervisor within the enterprise, Mr. Cox? The defendant, yes. The court.
Well, then, damn, gang leader, shit, there it go.
And did you, in fact, commit certain overt acts in furtherance of the conspiracy? The defendant, yes. The court. For example, on or about March 18th, 2017, did you shoot at a member and associate of a rival gang? The defendant, yes, ma'am. The court. For that offense, on or about January 29th, 2018, were you convicted of aggravated assault in violation of NJSA statute annotated 2C12-1B2 and sentenced to 3 years probation with credit for 317 days in custody? The defendant, yes, ma'am. The court. And did you know that aggravated assault was in fact a felony? The defendant, yes. The court. Therefore, after that conviction, Mr. Cox, did you know that you were a felon and thus prohibited from possessing firearms and ammunition? The defendant, yes. The court. Additionally, during the previously mentioned time period, did you knowingly and intentionally conspire with other members and associates of the enterprise to distribute and possess with intent to distribute at least 40 but less than 60 kilograms of marijuana across
Goodness gracious.
State lines? The defendant, yes, ma'am. The court. On or about July 24th, 2019 in Essex County, New Jersey, did law enforcement recover a Beretta PX4 Storm 40 caliber firearm bearing serial number PY44520 loaded with 9 rounds of ammunition, as well as 9mm Taurus Brazil PT111 handgun bearing serial number TCR 76915 loaded with 3 rounds of ammunition, which I will collectively refer to as firearms and ammunition. Did they locate this and recover it from a car in which you were traveling? The defendant, yes, ma'am. And did the firearms and ammunition, the court, and did the firearms and ammunition belong to you? The defendant, yes. The court. At the time you possessed these firearms and ammunition, Mr. Cox, had you already been convicted of a felony? The defendant, yes. The court. And is it fair to say that you knew that as a felon, you were prohibited from possessing firearms and ammunition? The defendant, yes. The court. And is it fair to say at this time that you are pleading guilty because you are, in fact, guilty of the offenses set forth in counts 1 and 3 of the superseding indictment? The defendant, yes, ma'am. The court. Very well. Thank you, Mr. Cox. At this time, Ms. LaCorey, are there any representations the government would like to place on the record? Ms. LaCorey, the prosecutor. Yes, Your Honor. The United States makes the following representations to the court. First, the Rolling 60s Neighborhood Crips is an enterprise as defined in Title 18 United States Code Section 1961-4. Second, that the activities of the enterprise affected interstate commerce, including the sale of marijuana, heroin, fentanyl, cocaine, and the use of facilities in interstate commerce. This was important because this is how
that's what's gonna make it a RICO, and that's what with the feds involved.
They locked them in to traveling across state lines for it to be a Fed case. And that shows you how important the connection to California in this case was. But let's keep going. Third, that members and associates of the enterprise engaged in a pattern of racketeering activity as defined in Title 18, United States Code Sections 1959, B1 and 1961, 1, in furtherance of the enterprise's objectives. Fourth, that the Rolling 60s Neighborhood Crips gang is a structured entity with a core of personnel which has remained intact through the years, and the group has an existence separate and apart from the commission of any specific racketeering act. And fifth, had the matter proceeded to trial, the United States could have proven each and every element of count 1 and 3 beyond a reasonable doubt. The United States submits to your honor that these representations, coupled with Mr. Cox's affirmative answers to the questions that you just asked of him, provide a sufficient factual basis for the acceptance of his plea of guilty to counts 1 and 3 of the indictment. Basically saying that based on the evidence that we saying we got and him admitting, we got this. The court, very well. Thank you, Ms. LaCorey. I am likewise satisfied, Mr. Cox, that with the advice of your counsel, you have knowingly and voluntarily not only waived your right to proceed to trial, but you have also knowingly and voluntarily waived your right to appeal. And having entered this plea of guilty, the court is satisfied that you have given a sufficient factual basis upon which the court can accept your plea of guilty. So it will be accepted at this time, and you will be determined guilty at this point. It is going to be necessary for you to meet with probation. They will have the opportunity to review and go over it with you. Obviously, prepare a pre-sentence report. You will review that with Mr. Whipple. The court and the government will receive copies of that exact same document. While awaiting sentencing, Surf will be required to meet with the probation officer during preparation of his pre-sentence report. And during this meeting, he would discuss not only his personal history, but his history with the gang, as well as his version
Surf is going to get washed up in this
of the events that he pleaded guilty to, including the racketeering.
And the fact that they're trying to tie this to cross countries means that I can have an issue with the LA situation.
Conspiracy. During this meeting, Surf would admit that he joined the set when he was 13 years old, and also admit to his role in the marijuana conspiracy, essentially sticking to his promise to not change his story prior to sentencing. On November 30th, 2023, Surf was sentenced to 60 months. During sentencing, Surf's attorney would highlight how 77 of the 83 counts of the indictment made no mention of Surf. And although Surf was the first to plead out and thus the first to have his case closed, at his sentencing, his attorney would compliment the probation department in working really hard on this case and putting together a very comprehensive report that tells the whole story, about other defendants, about the entire case. In the eyes of those familiar with this process, this was the most telling sign of Surf's cooperation. How could the probation office tell the entire story of the other co-defendants if the other co-defendants hadn't yet been sentenced and met with the probation office themselves? As if this wasn't enough to raise eyebrows, Surf was then given the lightest sentence of all the defendants charged in the case. In a recent interview, Sammy the Bull would speak on John Gotti's no plea rule. He would state that this wasn't an actual mafia rule, but a rule that John Gotti himself put into play. According to Sammy, the reason John implemented this rule was because he knew that whatever statement given by the person taken during the factual basis portion of the plea could and would be used against others who the government wanted to target for racketeering. The RICO law was fairly new around John Gotti's time, and he was coming up with a strategy for how to fight it because he knew what they were doing. By taking this plea, Surf went on record stating that the Rolling 60s were a criminal enterprise operating in New Jersey, yet founded in and being supplied by Los Angeles, California. This would allow the government to then turn its sights towards Los Angeles as they look to criminalize the Rolling 60s as a neighborhood in their efforts to target senior members of that community, the same senior members who fund the youth sports programs and run gang intervention programs. As I've said before, this is an age-old tale.
This is going to get barnacles, man. We're going to keep y'all updated as these stories and more continue to develop, man. The paperwork just continues to get grimier and grimier. Free Avenue Angel, so he's free. Barnacles, we're gone. Like, good crack in the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. For more of the good content we got going on here at TNN Chapters Network.
Good news you can use. Good knowledge though you ain't finna get nobody's college though, big dog. Tap in with that tap in to make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good. Tap in with everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that news you can use It's that knowledge though you ain't finna get. It's that knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college though. You feel me? Get into that. Tap in with the tap in. You feel me? Notification bell, hit all, say tapped in for the latest and the greatest. We need to all hit that comment button, big dog. Hit that comment button, because when you do hit that comment button, you drop a comment and the best comment get $100. So get into that if you ain't got into that. You feel me? Get into that. I'm not sure what the hell somebody's trying to text me. Anyway, we're gonna jump into this content, man. But before we do, make sure y'all get into that if you ain't got into that. And I need y'all to get into please don't touch my got a body on it. Fairy tales, won't forget Man in the Garden, Boogeyman, and all that good stuff, man. Don't worry about it. We're gonna jump into this content, man. We got Turtle calling in from the penitentiary to discuss his fight with Big U and Brick Baby. Go ahead and watch my last video. It could give you a quick little breakdown on what's going on, but let's get into it right now. You got Sharice Mills, Remo, and you know what? I just want to say again, we look at this little guy, man. How good of a person is Remo, and how beautiful of a soul is Sharice Mills to donate so much time and love to this special guy right here, man. I love the No Jumper Make-A-Wish Foundation, and I love the fact that Adam, like I say, man, goes out of his way to employ people with special needs. I love it, man. You know, he just walks around with his face all over him. He has a little bit of drool going on, but Adam keeps him with a haircut. Adam keeps him with some Reebok Techs on, man. This is a beautiful thing. Shout out to Sharice Mills and Remo, because they're, again, just showing so much patience and dealing with that little guy, man. I love the patience. Big salute and big shout out to them, man. Here at TNN Trap News Network, we love to see people helping people, for sure.
Real quick. Sorry, FLAKKO.
Yes, I'm ready.
I'm new to StreamYard, so forgive me. Here we go.
Okay.
See how we do it. Is the audio not playing? How do you do? Okay.
What?
Okay, so has the audio is like faded, like, you know, like the little mic symbol is faded. Why is that?
The audio. I'm not sure.
Can you hear anything?
Just like.
Okay, y'all. I'm gonna just.
Ninja.
Got it.
No,
Speaking now. You can hear it. As long as you can hear it, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I get it.
Let's go.
To accept this call, press 5. To block this, you may begin speaking now. Hello? Hi, honey.
Baby, time to do the content right now.
Huh?
We have to do the content right now.
Uh-oh, what happened?
They're gonna lock us down at 5.
Oh, they are?
Yup, because of that incident.
Okay, so do you guys just want to pre-record something and I play it?
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
Don't play it.
Okay, all right, it's recording.
Yeah, so, shout out to FLAKKO and Remo jumping on the show. Wifey gonna go crazy. She gonna keep going crazy. She holding us down. She holding niggas for that. My name stay alive. Rick stay alive. We out here. We in here cool.
Brick Baby being cool with Loose Cannon throughout all this, and like them niggas showing solidarity is barnacles. This is crazy. Her drinking wine with ice is absolutely wild. That is super tacky. I just can't not point out the fact that she's drinking ice with wine and she thinks she's doing something by drinking ice with wine. Baby girl, you got to put that in the freezer and let it chill. You don't drink ice. You don't put ice in your wine. It messes up the. Drinking wine is hard.
We just had a couple of incidents, but at the end of the day, is we maintain it and head up, and we program it. But at the end of the day, is I can't wait to come home to my wife, fans, son, everybody that supported me, my IBM crew, and
shout out to IBM Glizzy. Shout out to IBM Glizzy. You know, IBM Glizzy doing his thing, all banged out in my DMs.
So tell me, what happened on the yard today? Or not today, excuse me, yesterday or the day before?
So basically at court, right? So at court, what happened at court is like, you know, they was asking me a couple of names and stuff like that. So I'm right up on it, dude. Boom, bam, boom, bam, boom.
So you are admitting to a fight in jail as you are in a federal you are in a federal jail on a federal RICO for robbery, for flammery, skullduggery, and larceny, being an enforcer, even though you're an idiot, and you are on this federal phone admitting to more violence. This nigga is dumb. He dumb. He dumb. Dumb, dumb. He's dumb. Nigga, they finna use this on the court. They finna use this against you on court.
Thoughts or whatever, like, call him a sweetheart and everything. Police and stuff like that, did a report on it, took me to the hole, and then they brought two of the dudes back to the same unit. And which is a problem after that. After the problem came, you had to take care of business, but the captain is overruling the lieutenant, and he was like, man, y'all got to stay locked down. So it's not like we listening, but I am making start sometimes finish it. That's how it goes.
So you're telling me when you went back to being in the hole the first time, as soon as you arrived, they started it off and popped off again at you guys?
I took the key and take them off.
Okay. And who was involved in the fight?
You finna snitch on the names in the fight too? Goodness gracious, this. Oh man.
Yeah. All of it, but I can say it over the phone.
You didn't say it at all, man. At least you know when to stop.
Great. Get some stuff to the thing. Hey, you can hear me? Man, the trick report live. Yeah, man, they trying to put a J line, man. I mean, we ain't in too deep with no J Reed, man. We right here turned up, beat up, man. It ain't no, man. You know what I mean? Hey, they say if you fuck around and start stressing, you gonna miss your blessing, man. So we in here cooling, man. This is Rick, man. Shout out Sid, shout out Luz, you know what I mean? It is what it is, man. We got Bang with us, right?
Saying shout out Luz when he's on the indictment snitching on your G homie is crazy. It's crazy. The new narrative that they go. Never mind. I ain't even gonna put it out. When somebody else said, I said, but I ain't gonna be the one to introduce no narratives. Who I'm gonna be on my own standing saying. I swear to God, when it's all said and done, I'm gonna be standing by myself saying, "Whack 100." I'm gonna be standing by myself, screaming on the mountaintop, yelling, "Whack 100." I'm gonna be by myself. I swear to God, but I'm prepared to stand by myself, y'all.
You already know we got Bruce. You already know. Staying on the line. You already know. We scored up, man. Free scored, man.
Well, Conrad there too?
Y'all sound like y'all having a good old time in there.
Oh yeah, we got gang.
Whoa.
Everybody,
Okay. Honey, I need you to think about the families you have out here and forget about the homies that's in there, okay? I love you and all that, but I need you to stay focused, okay?
We stand focused, right place.
It's not about all that street politics and all that stuff. I need you, baby. You're not listening. You're still talking.
Okay, go ahead. What you saying, White?
What I'm saying is I need you to stop with the hothead stuff. I understand if people start something, you gotta deal with it, but try to avoid it, okay? You got your bail hearing coming up on Wednesday. We don't need none of this to be hanging over our head that can affect you coming out, okay? I need you to stay focused here, okay? I love you and I want the best for you, so I need you to stop getting into trouble. I know if trouble comes your way, you're going to have to handle it, but try to avoid it, okay?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, I love you. Please, you have me so worried. And, now they locking y'all down at 5 because of the same nonsense. You know what I'm saying? So y'all getting treated, it's like, it's not just one time. From a federal prison. It's not just this one incident. You got, now you have to deal with it where y'all getting locked down again today.
I know. It's crazy. That's why I was trying to say, I was like, fuck it, we're going to have to call in to do the content because we still want to get our voices out to everybody, to the masses. And right now, you got the key.
You got the torch.
Mm-hmm. I hear you, baby. I hear you and all that. I'd rather just stay home and take care of this baby. But listen, you know, y'all don't be over there starting no nonsense, okay? You and Brick sound like y'all having a good old time up in there, okay?
I told you these niggas having a fucking slumber party, bro. These niggas, man, it's barnacles.
I need you home. So
hell no, baby. We just have to make what's best of the life right now. You know what I'm saying? Not having a good time. Of course, we want to be home, so it's like it's different because you understand sanity. And then they be always saying that I've been tripping. You know what I'm saying? Because, but they don't understand I'm missing you. Everybody outside. You know what I'm saying? So I got a very, very short sensor.
I hear you, but I need you to keep that sensor close and don't break that sensor, because you got to understand that your actions have a reaction, and we don't want it to affect anything that we're working hard for to get you out, okay? All right? Please keep that in the back of your mind, all right? I'm going to always support you, whether you're right or wrong. I'm going to always be there for you and be down for you, baby. But I just need you to be mindful of everything that you're putting everyone through with whatever actions or reactions you may do, okay? Because you had me sick yesterday. I was sick not hearing from you. I was so worried. I'm like, listen.
Dude, I was going crazy. I was like, man,
you knew I was going to be worried. You knew.
Yes.
All right. Well, I love you. I'm gonna save this audio and play it for them so they can hear it. And
right now. Hey, Stan, you want to say something to the people, cuz?
7 minutes and 45 seconds. Go ahead.
Jack, you want to say something, cuz? Jack, you want to say something to the people, cuz? No? You still are. One love. Jack.
Okay. Anyways, we're gonna stop the recording there. All right. So then, you know, that everybody in over there wanted to get on live and give shout outs and all that nonsense. But
oh man.
All right, man. We up out to the next one, man. Y'all know the deal. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest, and it's free. Avenue A Suite's free. We are gone. TNN Trap News Network. Back the same. Like, click, crack the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. More of the content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Get out, Gito. You ain't finna get nobody's college, Gito, big dog. Tap in with that. Tap in to make sure, in fact, tapped in with that good. Tap in. You feel me? Hit that like, hit that comment, hit that good subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Notification bell, hit all. Like, comment, subscribe. Get into new music. Man at the Garden. Please don't touch my Got a Body on it. Fairy Tales, Won't Forget, and Boogeyman all out now. Get into all that if you ain't got into that. And I also need y'all to get into richtraphouse.com, man. Get into that, the merch store, richtraphouse.com. Tap into that if you ain't tapped into that. Shout out to Trenches News. Brick Baby exposed. Fed case caught on wiretap. Threatening wife. Let's get into this content. Let's see.
Yo, it's your boy Trenches News, and I'm back at y'all with another one. Appreciate all love support. Thanks for.
And if you ain't showing no love to Trenches News by now, you probably a hater. Show bro some love. Give him a like, give him a comment, give him a subscribe.
Everyone who's subscribed to the channel. If you ain't subbed to my channel, make sure you join the membership. Shout out to all my mods. If you ain't following my mods, you can follow the ads at the end of the video. Remember, if you got anything extra, I said extra, not food, hygiene, clothes, bag it up, take it outside to give it to the less fortunate. Remember, we all one step away from being homeless. I don't care how much money you got or you think you got. Mother Nature could come and destroy everything, and now you homeless. So make sure you get back. With that being said, let's say the kids, the women, the elderly, the neutrons, and the civilians. It's Tuesday. Make sure you keep your head on the swivel. Remember, CPD can't save you or your local police department. So make sure you be aware of your surroundings. Make sure you check that bush 15 minutes before you go outside. If it don't move, you're good to go. Hey, make sure you get life insurance on your loved ones who out in the streets so you can bury them properly and not have to do a GoFundMe. Hey, y'all, got one story and one story only. We talking about Brick Baby, Loose Cannon, and we talking about the wiretaps and no jump. It's all one story though. Make sure y'all smash that like button so this video can get around. If you got Twitter, TikTok, Reddit, Twitch, Facebook Market, any of that, any platform, make sure you share this video so it can get around. All right, y'all, we starting with Brick Baby. Brick Baby, he went on academics and said that he'll be coming home probably tomorrow. He popped out, he was laughing and bragging and saying that a 1.1 million equity, that's what he got to get out on that. But some paperwork just dropped, and I don't know if Brick Baby aware of this, but it just dropped on pacer.gov, and it's saying that Brick Baby is in trouble. The Fed said during the raid of 2023, when Brick Baby got arrested for the AK-47, the police had to expose this investigation with Big U and Loose Cannon and the big draws and the Rolling 60 Crips. They had to expose it because Brick Baby was on wire talking about hats, and he pointed a gun at his baby mama and the baby while she had the baby in her hand. And the feds heard it over the wire, and they rushed the Brick Baby crib and arrested Brick Baby. But
Yo, that's never okay. That's never acceptable.
Loose Cannon and the big draws and the Rolling 60 Crips, they had to expose it because Brick Baby was on wire talking about hats, and he pointed a gun at his baby mama and the baby while she had the baby in her hand. And the feds heard it over the wire, and they rushed the Brick Baby crib and arrested Brick Baby. But instead of keeping Brick Baby knowing this, and this is what I tell y'all, the feds record and the feds, but they did come when she was in danger. But they let Brick Baby back out. They let Brick Baby back out to continue their investigation. And Brick Baby was wiretapped. Now they got Brick Baby on there arguing with his baby mama. Brick Baby got arrested with the same gun. He got caught with the same gun that he set across from Loose Cannon. The last interview before they got locked up, he got caught with that gun, which was a Glock 26. And he got caught with live rounds, 17 rounds in it, and plus extra rounds. Now, this after Brick Baby done already got caught with 4 guns. He done got caught with 3 guns.
Boy. All this coming up with a bond hearing tomorrow. Might get a
guns. He done got caught shooting in a mall, in a business area. They saying some would-be robbers try to rob Brick Baby, and he ended up shooting. And he got grabbed for that. Man, I don't think Brick Baby finna come home. But Brick Baby took to academics and was laughing, saying that he about to pop out, him and Loose Cannon. And he was talking about how they cellies and how they made his celly move around out of the cell for Loose Cannon to come in there. If you look over the paperwork on pacer.gov, man, Brick Baby ain't gonna come out. And they asking for 15 years, man. 15 years each count. 15 years each count. So I don't know how you weigh that out in the feds, because the feds go by points. They go by a point system. How many times you got arrested in the world? What was your offense? The guns and all that, man. It don't look like Brick Baby finna be outside no time soon. And they study clickbaiting. They study getting on the phone calls, knowing that they wiretap, knowing that the feds watching them. And they calling in to No Jumper. Now, No Jumper is brought up in the paperwork. No Jumper, all the evidence, I have most of the evidence come from No Jumper. Their affairs even said that he crashed out at his work of employment. They talking about when Brick Baby jumped up off the couch, and he was talking about what you want.
Nigga, they got the Kill Squad click in the indictment. Nigga. They got Kill Squad in the indictment.
To do. I don't know who he was trying to fight, but it looked like somebody had grabbed Brick Baby up because his clothes was all twisted, and Brick Baby had the veins coming out his head looking like Chucky, and he was whooping. He was looking towards the person, but the person was behind the camera, and then he acted like he was finna rush him or something. But it sounded like Brick Baby did more to his baby mama than he did to the dudes who was whooping on the podcast at him. He got caught with a lot of stuff, man. Brick Baby been picked up, let go, picked up, let go. Perfect definition of the feds are on you. Now with Big U, Brick Baby is tied into Big U through a wiretap. He not tied into Big U through the RICO, but they got Brick Baby discussing what he's supposed to pay the big uterus after he robbed everybody, stripped them, and did what he did. he was debating on the phone with somebody else. What you think I should get a big homie? You shouldn't give him nothing. Because if you get caught, then you going to jail for it, not the big homie. But in this situation, Big U, he going down because they know that Big U was orchestrating the whole thing. Big U was behind the whole thing, straight mastermind. He was putting it together. He was calling the people who call Big U, tell Big U, hey man, we in California, we just touched down. What he say checking in, they checking in, but Big U get the money from them and feel like it ain't enough, and then have his homies rob him. And then after they rob him, he won't have for that money. Like, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. And Big U, you would have thought that he had enough money. He got Nipsey Hussle last album. He got that. He got that for the next 30 years, because you don't get your and rap and the music. If they own your masters, you can't get it nothing back until 30 years. So Nipsey Hussle won't get it back until 2050 something. You know what I'm saying? 2004 is 2019. Yeah, 2049. He'll get that. He'll get it back. So you would think Big U was eating, but Big U was just greedy, man. He was greedy, and this all greed. The No Jumper podcast is very dangerous, man. Hey, y'all keep going on there. Keep on talking. Y'all say something about Trenches News, but hey, look like No Jumper doing all the damage. Look like No Jumper is in all the paperwork, in the mix of it. No, they ain't in the mix of it saying that they did nothing. You ain't got to say they did nothing. If you turning over the cameras, if you getting them all the shit that they need, you ain't got to be in no paperwork. You know, that's what everybody uses as an excuse. I ain't in no paperwork, though, but you handed over the tapes that they needed to incriminate them, right? Because they could have went on any platform and took the video of Loose Cannon talking about Nipsey Hussle. But why did they go to Adam? Because they want to win.
Big shout out to Trenches News, man. We up out into the next one. Y'all know the deal. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. Free Avenue Angel till he's free. Every time in TNN Trap News Network, we back the same, like, cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Good news you can use. You ain't finna get nobody's college, man. Just know that we back in this thing. We back in this thing. Make sure y'all get into this good content, man. News you can use. I'm not finna get nobody's college, man. Rich Rapper typing in TNN Trap News Network. You dig me, man. Man at the Garden Freestyle. Get into that if you ain't got into that. Please don't touch my I Got a Body on it. Fairy Tales, Won't Forget, and Boogeyman out now, man. I'm outside. I'm so glad I did not let my kids go outside, because I am looking at all the pollen blow off the trees and just fly through the sky. And I'm glad that I did not allow them to go outside and play, because they would be outside with hay fever. Parenting, got to be smart. Can't wait to get back to concrete where there's no pollen all over the place. But don't worry about that. Rich Trapper typing in TNN Trap News Network. TNN Trap News Network. You feel me? We better jump into this content, man, but make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. Don't be a G-Rider. Subscribe. Big shout out to Street Certified News. Show them some love. And apparently, Break Baby talks Big U, Rico, Nipsey Hussle rumors months before the takedown. Unreleased clip. Let's get into it. Let's go.
I just gave it to you. You go ahead and put it up here and let them niggas react to that. I already was done talking about it. I ain't say nothing on the No Jumper show. I ain't said nothing. I'm done talking about that type of shit. You know what I mean? And then the Nipsey shit, it's like, bro, it's so many. It's gonna be conspiracy theory. It's still conspiracy theory that Tupac is still walking around here somewhere. Just as far as the Sam shit go, like, the motherfucker, Sam, you can't control how somebody wants. Let's start right there. However, Big Bro gon' mourn, he gon' mourn. Me and Cuz got into an altercation not too long ago, maybe last year, like exactly a year and a month, because they just had Sneaker Con again. So we got
Complex Con.
to an altercation with Sneaker Con where he disagreed with some of the shit I was saying online, whatever, however we had to. You know what I'm saying? And then we talked for 2 hours, cuz. So, you know what I mean? Like, and I kind of got to the root of how he was thinking when I was talking to him. He hurt. Yeah. It was a series of events. He not saying that series of events is what led up to Nipsey's demise, or, you know what I mean, the tragic ending of Nipsey Hussle. You get what I'm saying? Or in the flesh, because he ain't gone. You get what I'm saying? So, I feel like the Khaled shit might have might have irked him a little bit. I don't know what happened. I was in jail, so I can't even tell you exactly what happened, but I could tell through his emotion when he speak about the shit that whatever happened with Khaled seemed to happen like right around the same time as Nip's death. So that's what they was mad at. That was the last thing they was trying to get to the bottom of in the area. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. So in his head, it's fuck everybody that had something to do with it. I doubt that he was saying, and then he never said Big U name. It didn't at all. Ever. So you guys took, and when I say you guys, I'm talking to the consumer, y'all took what came out of Sam's mouth and added on to a conspiracy theory. Then you got bitch ass Loose Cannon. Cuz gonna get up and say, oh, I told
you. See, here go the thing though. This didn't age well because he was just BA Loose Cannon a couple months ago. Now y'all in the county playing hopscotch and peekaboo. Talking about y'all cellmates and all that kind of stuff. Oh, that's sis, and all that kind of stuff. Like these are the inconsistencies that cause problems within our culture, within our community. And you know, Brick's locked up right now, so we're gonna just leave that right there. And I ain't trying to kick nobody while they down. He ain't outside to defend himself and defend his position. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't gonna say nothing else. But I said what I said though.
Told you I was
back me out.
Right. I'm the truth. That nigga's like a real retard, cuz, you know what I mean? Like a real sped student. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, cuz shit don't even make sense when you talk. You get what I'm saying? Like, nigga, he like, and then he damn near told you, don't do no crime because I'm going to expose you. I'll snitch on you. That's basically what he was saying. He's like, yeah, I think it's 2024. I'm exposing everything. So don't do that. Like,
so as Loose Cannon now sits into this jail system with Brick Baby, will Brick Baby be the one to have to handle Loose Cannon? Because y'all in the same dorm. You already saying that he was a woo-wop and a whoopty bammer. What goes on next?
Basically, nigga, what you saying is, nigga, on the dead homies, that nigga, you'll tell on the nigga, cuz if he do some type of crime. Yeah. Like, nigga, so basically, that ain't where I was going with it. But yeah, basically, you exposing ass nigga, snitching ass nigga, say Big U did have something to do with Nipsey death. If Black Sam don't say nothing about it, and nobody else don't say nothing publicly, why are you bringing his name in the middle of it as a cop? Let the police handle their business. Or if you feel so strongly about what's going on, it's street justice. Anybody can get at anybody. You saying that you putting up on niggas and all that, you be at Crenshaw. So why you ain't handled your candle yet? Yeah.
And it's crazy because, again, this did not age well because we know the temperature of Brick Baby and Loose Cannon now. Definitely not the same. Definitely not that of somebody who got cracking and came back.
You get what I'm trying to tell you? But it's niggas like him, it's the 600s and all the other people that are pushing open cases and pushing, like, exposing shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, making shit a whole lot worse for the world to like, be receptive to. And I don't know if that sparked the outbreak to where somebody will find their way to Eric and he gonna speak his piece like that. Like Sam speaking on it could be the reason why everybody gets speaking on shit. You get what I'm saying? And I doubt, and that's why Black Sam didn't really drop names and events and all that shit, because he really wasn't trying to start nothing, but he was telling his piece. This is his first time he spoke on it. You get what I'm saying? Me being respectful for both sides, that's how I'm gonna put it. Because at the end of the day, it's a conspiracy theory. I know Eric don't got a relationship with Big U like that. And I know him. So it's like, yeah, I mean, like, I doubt it. I hope not. I don't know. I wasn't on the streets. You know what I mean? And that's just, I know for sure that Charles didn't have nothing to do with it. You. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I would hope that nobody sent him over there. I feel like it was a series of events that was taking place outside of Nipsey Hussle to where Nip might have just caught the backlash of whatever was going around in the area when Cuz pulled up to take a picture type shit. You know what I mean? Or, you know what I mean? I ain't watched the cameras. I wasn't there to peep the tension in the environment, so I'm just telling you what I think. it's just a whole lot of people like they want to notoriety, but you ruined your whole rep as far as being a real nigga. Cause you know what I mean, like motherfuckers, I ain't never compromised that. A motherfucker, everybody want to lie. I ain't never stopped going live at the same time. I ain't never. Nigga, I'm in the same building, nigga. I'm going live at the same time every week, nigga. On hood, nigga. I know I don't do no bullshit, nigga. And I know what I'ma stand on, cuz on hood, all these niggas that throwing rocks hiding on the dead homies. Hence, nigga, back on figures, not live. You get what I'm saying, nigga? On 6-0. And nigga, my whole thing is, cuz if a nigga wanna have an interview about Brick Baby, nigga, on hood, let me be there. Nigga, I could have pulled back up the back on fig. We could chop it. 6-0. Nigga talk about a nigga a liar, nigga, I ain't lying about nothing. Nigga talk about, oh, we was just laughing and shit at the party. Bro, at the party cause you was drunk and you was playing with your nose or something, gang, on 6-0. If you would have seen the energy between me and the homies that was standing there, we was talking to you, you was explaining to Conrad, this nigga DW was explaining to Conrad, oh, I didn't mean to say that, I didn't. Like, be real, what was you doing in that party? You was breaking it down to the homies, gang. Because we was in there gang thick. I'm not tripping. Me and Cuz talking. I'm like, bro, leave that alone, Cuz. We talking, but we all like, Cuz, we not here to talk about that shit.
Leave your brother alone. He don't feel good. Tell Dylan I say go play with you. You want Dylan to play toys with you?
Yeah, try. Yeah.
Dylan, go play toys with Harper. There you go. That's right. You get your brother to do everything you want him to do because you're the little one.
And that's when I left, me and homies came to the understanding, like, Cuz got an underlying problem with this shit, Cuz. You get what
There's a lot of niggas in our YouTube space who got an underlying problem with the Crenshaw district, but we're not going to get into that. It's a lot of people in our YouTube universe who got a problem with the Crenshaw district. It's a lot of people who got an issue, but you know.
You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, and that's our boy, so nigga wasn't never thinking to slow Cuz down or beat Cuz up, but it's eating Cuz up that he slipped up and started all this over his choice of words. You know what I mean?
All right, man, we finna get up out of here to the next one. Y'all know the deal. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. And big shout out to Street Certified News. Came through with a good banger. Shout out to them, man. We up out of here to the next one. Y'all know the deal. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. And it's free. I've been waiting until it's free. Trappers Network, we back in the same, like cook cracking the same, back in the same, like cook cracking the same, we back in the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trappers Network. It's how good news you use. It's how good knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with that, tap in to make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in. Everything we got going on here at TNN Trappers Network. Yes, that's TNN Trappers Network. Good news you can use, good knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with that, tap in to make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, hit that good subscribe button for more of this news you can use, more of this knowledge you can't get nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with that, tap in to make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in. I need y'all to like, I need y'all to comment, I need y'all to subscribe for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. I need y'all to hit that subscribe button, make sure you hit that like button, hit that notification bell, hit all say tapped in for the latest and the greatest. And I need y'all to hit that subscribe button, man. You feel me? Man at the Garden Freestyle. Please don't touch my Got a Body on It. Fairy Tales and The Boogeyman are all out now, man. Get into that. If you ain't got into that, man, new music. We finna jump into this Kantiana, man. I guess apparently Snitch Hunted is running from a DP. I'm not sure how you can run from a DP if you're not from anybody's hood, but that's a different story for a different day. We finna jump into this Kantiana, man. No further ado, don't, man. Big shout out to Top Media TV. Let's get into it. Let's go.
The Rolling 60s are really mad, and they upset that they got guys like 600, WACK 100 speaking all on their neighborhood business, you know, speaking on the RICO Act, the Big U indictment and all that. So the Rolling 60s get mad, man. So they really press 600 and WACK 100, man. Even though WACK says he'll pull up to the Rolling 60s. I don't know, man, but it's really, really intense right now, man. Let me know what y'all think.
Trying to tarnish my... Say something about me, lying on me. No, it's not. Listen, bro. The man say something about me, lying on me, trying to tarnish my name. I'm gonna tarnish his name with the truth.
Okay, now we're gonna break this down. When the last time this man said your name?
Oh, plenty of time. He just don't tell you.
When is the last time he said your name?
I don't know, probably like a month ago on his live. I don't know.
A month ago on his live. And you mean to tell me 30 days straight you wake up with this nigga name in your mouth
Then you keep saying the nigga a rat and he did.
Okay, so this is older content, but yeah, we're gonna keep pushing it.
It's not. The paperwork got, bro. Bro, the paperwork right now. He told Eddie Boy. You ever call Eddie Boy right now? Bring it to the hood and drop it off in front of God. Hey, you supposed to be sending on business. Listen. Why you ain't sending on business? No, listen. Tell WACK we got the 50K for the video. What video? Nah, that was WACK 100, but before we got to that though, it wouldn't have been right if we would have just got cuz on here and not addressed the bullshit that cuz be doing though. That would have been fake of us. That would have been faking that of us. That's not cool. We can't just get cuz on here to joke and laugh about WACK. WACK a bitch ass nigga too, but on 600 shit that this nigga doing is not straight, bro. You know it's not straight. You know that shit not straight, bro. Bottom line, bro. You calling a nigga a bitch and you ain't produced no paperwork on 600. That's weirdo shit. Let me explain something to you, J-Bo. I don't think you know. Number one, that paperwork been produced. Okay, listen, you missing what I'm saying. Once again. Okay, let me give you an example. A nigga told back.
Now this is definitely old content, but it's just fun to listen to.
Back in the 90s, right? A nigga told back in the 90s. They put the paperwork out in the 2000s, right? On HUD. Now it's 2020. Let's say it's 2021. I find out about the paperwork and I say a nigga a snitch. I never seen the paperwork though. So how am I calling a nigga a snitch? Yeah, the paperwork down for 10 years. I haven't seen it and showed it to the people that I'm broadcasting this niggas a snitch to. You talking about something that if it's true that a selective group of people, if you're bringing that up in 2024, you need to do it like a real nigga. Pull up on Salt and the Crenshaw. Pull up to the trenches with niggas. Like that's what I'm saying, bro. Niggas be doing shit for interviews, bro. Niggas be doing shit for the internet, bro. That's what black shit be, bro.
Say that you a cyber creep.
On the internet. Okay, bro, but when I said this though, if you don't talk about a nigga, be man enough to don't talk about that nigga in his face though, bro. Let me explain something to you, bro. I ain't stopped going everywhere I go. I just ain't seen him yet. I ain't stopped. I'm 60, nigga. I ain't seen you in the hood, nigga. And 60 crib, nigga. I ain't seen you in the hood since I seen you, nigga. Let's keep it real.
I ain't seen you in the hood since I seen you in the hood.
Okay, the last time I seen you, let's keep it real. The last time I seen you in the hood, nigga, Boniac was on you, nigga. I'm just keep it all the way silent. I don't think so. You said somebody was on me. Last time I seen you in the hood, nigga, Boniac was on you, nigga. That's the last time I seen you. On me now. About that, Bonelli? No, I'm just being real, though, bro. I'm just being real, bro. Bonelli, we gonna talk about what's going on right now. Somebody was on me. So what they do when they was on me when you saw me? I don't really matter, whatever, bro. You know what's going on. What I'm saying is that's the last time a nigga seen you in the hood, bro. When y'all had that on me. Oh, no. You said you seen me, somebody was on me? So did they say that's something? That's not what I said. When the last time I seen you in the hood, nigga, was nigga damn near 6-7 months ago. Right. Have you got time to take care of some business, right? 7 months ago. You ain't been back since, bro, but you doing all this on the internet, bro. Pull up. You know where we be at every day. This shit has not changed. We ain't went nowhere. You just told me to go in there. Last time I talked to you was on the FaceTime. So why is it a problem? And you did not pull up. And you didn't pull up.
Last time I talked to you was on a FaceTime and I told you to pull up and you didn't pull up. It's crazy. My kids be messing with the settings in the car, man. You can control the settings in the back seat from the back seat. I'm about to lock it so they can't control it no more, man. It's blowing hot air. I finally got it to blow cool air. These little niggas be touching everything, but let's keep going.
Tell me to pull up, Bonelli. We hung up the phone. I didn't tell you to pull up. I'm telling you to pull up now then. I'm not on there. I'm not out there. I don't have to pull up. This all I'm asking you then, Lovejoy. If you're not gonna bring that shit to the trenches, the shit that you talking about, the shit that you be on, if you ain't gonna come to the trenches and stand firm on that shit, you gonna throw 10 toes at 6'8", 300 pounds. Stop doing all that. Let that shit go. Can I go to jet seat for the gun? Can I borrow the jet? Yeah. I ain't got jet in the hood. Got a jet. I ain't got a jet, man. Listen. The paperwork ain't no secret, bro. The paperwork, bro, I don't even care. What I'm saying is this, bro. You a grown ass man, nigga. On 6-0, pull up, nigga. On the down, you doing shit from far away, nigga. You doing shit. You doing Buster shit, bro. You throwing rocks and hiding your hair.
You doing Buster ish from far away. Facts.
Bro, you hiding behind Instagram, bro. You hiding behind YouTube and Instagram, bro. Let's just keep it real, bro. That's what you doing. There's no hiding. I'm 6'5". Who am I gonna hide from, bro? Bro, come on. You said who you gonna hide for? So why you ain't been over here? I've been over there every day, bro. I got a gym in my head, bro. What you talking about? Come on, I'm broke. I don't think so. These niggas don't even got no money in real life. Y'all talking about I'm 8 young niggas, but these niggas don't have money. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to you. These niggas be crazy. These niggas don't got money. These niggas get the same money we get. These niggas ain't getting no bigger bags than us. I don't know what's like. Come on, bro. Like I'm 6 up. Come on, all I'm saying is this.
What are you talking about? Who's saying you broke? What are you talking about? I'm on your side. I'm your friend. Face ass.
Bro, all I'm saying is this, bro. All I'm saying is on 6-0, you a grown ass man, nigga. Act like one. On the damn home show, you be acting like whack. You let this nigga whack. You let this nigga whack get you out. You look on 6-0, y'all don't even know how goofy y'all look. Y'all let this nigga whack. Y'all let this nigga.
This did in fact age really well though. Bonelli was on a good point. This aged amazingly because as Bonelli has stated, Bonelli based off this video is a person who can say, "See, told y'all." This video aged amazingly. Boy, was he onto something. Shout out to him.
Oh, look, I horse man through bro. I remember that, bro. I remember seeing you come through broke you around, cuz. I know you went to school and shit in the hood and shit. He brought me around. But when I met you, I'm saying like I probably was probably like 17, cuz we was on a horse man, cuz, and I was through cuz. Okay, so you met me through somebody. I mean, he brought me to the hood. I've been in the hood before Jones came back to them from the pen. How he bring me to the? Well, that's what I'm saying. You probably came back around because I didn't see you like the early like when I was younger. When I was like going to Hyde Park and shit, like I didn't see you when you were like older than me. So like I didn't see you with the people that was older than me. Because when I was like, hold on, don't try to play that how old are you, roll up, Joy? Because we know niggas you went to school with. They all told us already. Who went to school? I went to Hyde Park. Who's my age? It don't matter. We're not gonna do the names and all that, bro. Yeah. I'm telling you, I'm just going back from when I met you, bro. I'm just telling you, when I met you at 17, bro.
You was not gang banging at Crenshaw. It's crazy.
The nigga that you was.
Gotta be from here, my nigga. Hey, bro, you ain't from here. You're not from LA either. You from the Philly. Hey, listen, let me tell you something, nigga. I'm from LA, nigga. Hey, that's just like saying a nigga from Hawthorne ain't from LA. I got as much pull to you in LA, bro. You out your motherfucker. You was stupid. You was a goofy. I ain't even for talking to you. Whoever said that, you was a goofy. Hey, WACK, OG, right? You gotta take.
Calling WACK OG is crazy. But
hey, listen, man. I know you a civilian now, man, and you know. I'll never be a civilian. But listen, right, bro? I'll never be a civilian, my nigga. Hey, a nigga could do some horrific shit to somebody close to me. I can't say a word, my nigga.
Then how are you snitching right now all in the paperwork? This did not age well for WACK.
All right. I mean, I got respect for you. My business is my business, my nigga. You know how many of my homies would say, hey, this is 6-0 on here, he know it to be true. Hey, WACK, man, you with that nigga Big U, you let him use the plug. What, nigga, that's my brother. Don't question me about what I do, nigga. Big, you ain't sitting down. You ain't sitting down with no rat, man. Hey, you missing what I'm saying. That nigga get you to say some shit, boy.
You hear him saying it? WACK smart. He trying to get you to say some SHIT. Everybody can see it.
Hey, I'm about to get so matter with you, right? And I'm ready to prove you. You in LA? You say anything disrespectful for me, bro, you gonna have to talk. Hey, listen, you in LA where? I don't even know who you is. Well, ask AD about where you at in LA? Where we meet at? How about that? Tap in with who? AD. Tap in with who? And you can do that. Do that. That fool done said the wrong thing to the wrong person. Do that. Are you telling me you want to meet in the 50s? Tap in with him, bro.
So now looking at this from like this is like maybe 6 months ago to a year, do y'all see how WACK's like? So wait, who is this? Where are you from? So you saying you want to threaten me and meet me in the 60s? All police work. And now look at the indictment and how everybody's words are being used against him based off WACK narrating conversations to get people to say things like that. He's a cop. He's a cop.
Yeah, if you want to meet in the 60s, you want to meet in the 60s is what I'm asking. Because I can do that. Whatever you got, bro. Whatever the fuck. Okay, wait, what's fine this nigga name? What's bro? That's dirty. Who is this nigga? I don't even know who I'm talking to. I appreciate y'all. Nah, bro, because we can meet in the 60s. Nigga, that's home. Nigga, I ain't tripping that. That's definitely not your home. That's on Pine. That's my home, nigga. You must be from out of town, nigga. You must be from out of town, nigga. That's my home, nigga. You must be from out of town, nigga. You'll get in touch with me over there, boy.
That Crips don't work with us out here, nigga. Crips and Bloods don't beef like that, little bitty ass nigga. Cool out, Daddy. What you talking about?
I met you at 17, bro. The type of nigga that you was, cuz. You was not gang nigga. I ain't talking about nobody else, bro. On 6-0 Crip. I'm talking about when I met you, cuz. You was not going to understand that. I was 17, cuz. That's all I'm saying, hood. That's all I'm saying, hood. Type of nigga, you wasn't like all this shit that you got going on, bro. Like it wasn't that. And you a cool nigga, hood. You done stopped me paying the pen and all that, cuz on 6-0. Let me tell you something. You know what I'm saying? That ain't, you know what I'm saying? You do everything you want is wrong, cuz. Even if you right about certain shit, cuz, you doing it wrong, cuz. Right, that's what I'm saying, bro. Even if you right about shit, you doing shit like a buster on 6-0.
I ain't doing the buster shit. I'm not about to. I ain't raise my voice and argue. But let me say this now.
No, I ain't raising my voice.
Niggas say, hold on. Niggas say they raise their voice and argue over the internet on 60 Creek. Come to the hood, then niggas want to talk in person. Then only one got good internet. It's the only place we can get up to niggas like you and our little baby Asco and Brick Baby and all you type of niggas do niggas. The only niggas we can get up with on the internet. That's why we gotta come to live and have this circus, nigga. Because we can't get up with you niggas in person. Because you're not gonna come to the hood and talk about it. You're not gonna come to the hood and talk about it.
So, Bonelli. First,
I know me, bro. I know the truth, bro. I'm a bring these niggas to the trenches, bro.
Listen. We done been in the trenches. We ain't got to do all this. Listen, that's not. So when you say you met me, you was
600 is laughing because he's like, man, we want to get Big U. We don't even want to get you.
He was young, right?
I don't know what that. This is what I'm saying is this. I met you when I was 17, cuz you was a cool nigga, bro. You was straight. Nigga, met you. Nigga that never don't see you get put on the hood and nothing like that. I never like it, none of that. Give me that. But us said you was straight. So you was straight in my book, cuz. So you want to go for it, so because of us. Nigga, the homie right here. Nigga, the homie said you was not banging that Prince off. Oh, well, you became my homeboy because I don't listen about no put-ons, no nothing with none of that, cuz on 6-0 Crip. And I ain't trying to even, that ain't my business, cuz. But I'm just talking about how you just look, cuz. About a lot of shit, cuz. Going about the wrong. Even if you right, cuz. You know what I'm saying? Even if you right, cuz. You still going like the wrong way, cuz.
Let's go back to what you said.
Hey, fuck all the bullshit, bro. Come line it up, bro. Niggas want to spot, bro.
Yeah, stop talking. Go get your issue. You feel me?
Fuck all that talking.
Somebody want to spot with me?
Yeah, somebody want to spot with you. On hood, somebody want to spot with you.
Who want to spot with me?
Nigga, Sosa want to squad with you. On hood, nigga.
Sosa want to spot?
Yeah. Sosa want to squad with you.
Cuz ain't got my number?
Man, we don't need. I'm telling you that cuz want to squad with you, nigga. On hood.
Tell cuz it's Spain. Hey, Bonelli, don't tell cuz it's Spain. Just have cuz pull up, bro.
Oh, we can't.
Let me explain
Yeah, your face, cuz.
Let me explain
I'm not saying no next
Hey, how old are you? How old are you, Lovejoy? How old are you?
I'm 40.
You 40. All you niggas right here damn near that age. Any of y'all on 6-0. You know this nigga? You
Who is that? I said it's him. Put him on the camera.
If you don't know God, nigga, you playing, nigga.
Your camera blurry. Your camera blurry.
You don't know God.
At this point, we just listen to 600 get pressed and marked out, but all right.
Get Big Bro off the camera, cuz. Get Big Bro off the camera, cuz. Get Big Bro off the camera, cuz, on 6-0.
Hey, that's the respect right there. We gonna let the camera be blurry.
Yeah. Get Big Bro off the camera, cuz.
We gonna put some respect on that. Nigga, it better be blurry. Hey, y'all know this nigga though? Y'all this nigga, hey, I'm with the cool cuss, let's banging that Prince off. On 6-0, they start laughing, bro. These niggas your age, and they think we're not banging that Prince off.
Prince off with me.
It don't matter. These niggas know every nigga that went to Prince off that was banging back then.
Say anything. Put them on the phone.
Bro, you just said you don't know, cuz. Bro, you said the camera was blurry. I can't.
He was a blurry camera. Would look like Spain.
You would look, cuz. Hey, big homie, you know this nigga, cuz, straight? He said, you Buster, you right here though. Hey, on 6-0, you call my homeboy Buster, cuz right here, said come get some.
Well, who is it?
Nigga PJ, on 6-0, you said cuz of Buster, cuz right here, come get some.
PJ, now,
right, cuz. I'm there, bro. On 6-0, nigga, we gonna call niggas bluffs all day long, bro. You niggas be internet, nigga.
It don't matter, cuz.
Niggas be internet, bro.
We not even gonna do all that, cuz. That's, man, cuz.
Tiny PJ got my number?
Now, cuz, nigga got your number. All right, bro. On 6-0, bro, just drop a bag off or something, bro. On hood, cuz, like, just drop a bag off or something, bro.
Tiny PJ, so who else is up there? Talk to me. Put him on the phone.
Pull up right here, bro. You come on, talk to me. You said what? You said what, big bro?
Snitch Hunter is a goofball.
He said he don't got your number. He know how to get in contact with you, though, but he don't got your number.
He know how to get in contact with me.
I'm just saying, though, you said nigga a buster, nigga right here. The buster. In the churches. Nigga, the homie said pull up on us in the hood, come pull up. The homie. We get up live with it. Who's the homie? Get up live with it. Pull up. Fuck out everything, nigga. It's you from 6 out. Bro, man. So quick. It's your name 6 out. Wasn't you just on Western? Walking through the fly you back out, nigga. I'm gang banged out, bitch. I'm 6 up quick. We'll fly you back out. You in the hood? How much is your ticket? How much it cost? Oh, Barbie gonna scam your shit, nigga. Barbie will scam your flight, bro. We gonna Barbie will scam your flight, nigga. We'll get you here, nigga. Hey, but on a serious note, though, he called you just to tell you to tell that gay ass nigga WACK on 6 out. He asking the wrong niggas when they want to gamble. We got 50K on it. On the damn, we got 50K. Gamble on what? On the video. All right, man, I'm gonna let y'all watch the rest of this on Top Media TV. I can't go through 10 more minutes of this, but y'all know the deal, man. Red dots to the left, y'all know the rest of this. Free Avenue Angel Tweets free. We got to do, y'all. Shopping Top TNT and Trap News Network. We back in the same, like cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNT and Trap News Network. It's that good news you can use. That good knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. Big dog, tap in with that tap in. Make sure you are in fact tapped in with that good tap in. Everything we got going on here at TNT and Trap News Network. Like, comment, subscribe for everything we got going on, man. Make sure y'all tap in with the tap in, man. At the Garden Freestyle, Fairy Tales, and please don't touch my. It got a body on it. Out now. Get into that. If you ain't got into that. Tap in with that tap in, man. We got Adam 22. We got Trap Lord Ross. We got Academics. We got Vlad. It's finna get interesting. Trap Lord Ross just pressed WACK about snitching and all that kind of stuff. Go watch the last video. But let's get into this content without no further ado. Let's get into it. Let's go.
Hold on him. I'm a single mother now with a 6-month-old baby. I said, I'm going to send you some incredible diapers. Give me your information. But she was able to get to me because my number's there and I keep it there on purpose. I'm just simply saying.
Where have you ever seen incredible diapers? Where has anybody ever in life seen incredible diapers?
And listen, man, we expose ourselves. When we do something, we expose ourselves.
And by the way, I do have a theory, though. And I don't know if you guys know, I joined late. And again, first of all, I wouldn't even entertain any conversation. I see some people trying to with the bullshit. You're not listed in this indictment as witness, cooperant, victim, nothing, which means the police is acknowledging you've never had contact with them, right?
Never.
They actually describe you as a rival, basically almost somebody that they might be looking into their damn self. So it doesn't look like, but I will say some of what you may have done may have helped with the timing. Right, I think you.
What's that?
I think you tipping off to you. I think that definitely.
I did what?
I think you going online and saying that, and the only reason I'm saying this is that if you ever read,
how do you guys try to hide snitching with tipping off? You feel me? Like, nigga, it's snitching.
Any federal indictment?
I did what? I tipped him off.
You tipped him off via
online.
What
did the lady say in the recording I sent you?
Well,
please don't wait.
Please don't tell. But this is why.
And then you put it online and told you did exactly what the lady told you not to do, nigga. What are you talking about?
That's why I'm coming to this conclusion. So the way how these
Academics is keeping it real too. Like, nah, nigga, you kind of told on niggas. Like, everybody's keeping it real with WACK, but WACK. Everybody's making it clear. Like, nigga, you told, bro. You told. Academics is even like, it's a little snitchy on it.
Type of special murder. Like, we haven't seen the grand jury indictment. It has to go to grand jury. This was done through just a complaint, which means they usually go to this is a 4-year investigation. They're definitely going to grand jury. They only do, that's a quick way to get an indictment when an officer or an agent says, we need you to sign off on this that we can arrest them. I think that they think Big U is about to be on the run, honestly. Why would he be on the run? WACK is on everywhere. Yo, they're coming. End of the month. Like, and I
damn, nigga. Academics just called you a snitch. Academics just called you a snitch. Damn.
I thought he was capping. So again, we're gonna see the real.
Hey, why you not pressing Academics? How you just press Trap Lord Ross for the same thing? Why you not pressing Academics for how you like? What's going on? What's going on? Why you didn't? Why you not? How come we didn't? How come we not? I don't get it.
Capping. Still?
No, I thought then.
How many times have I capped?
Man, you didn't like him though. So plus, you're saying certain shit. I know you spoke to or you had some information from the fam. Like this is like you should only know this if you're doing the investigation. But I get it. They told the
you should only know this if you're doing the investigation. But I get it. Yeah, you're not a snitch. All right. Yeah, sure, whatever.
The people. So we're gonna get the real indictment.
Right.
very soon.
Yeah.
But the way they did it is usually to prevent. They did it to Dirk because Dirk was going to board a plane.
Right. And I hesitate to even open this can of worms, but we have reason to be skeptical about your statements about Big U because you obviously co-signed Loose Cannon telling the story about how Big U basically got Nipsey killed or whatever.
Damn. Sheesh, everybody's calling you a snitch.
We never said he got Nipsey killed.
Okay, but you're saying that he had premeditated knowledge that Nipsey was going to get killed.
What he's saying is,
and that didn't really pan out. Although,
hey, Adam just said whack up for the flu flam. Adam said whack up for the flu flam. Adam said whack up to be ambushed by these dudes and to be made a fool of. Ah, Adams, I see what you did there. Okay, Adams. 10 points for Adams. 10 points for Adams. I see what you did there, Adams.
A lot of people are now looking at those statements as if they might have a lot more validity than they once thought.
What are you talking about? Because Big U that says, that's my little brother. He was the face of the neighborhood. All I did was support and stand behind him. But on page 83, he says, what? I'm the biggest Rolling 60 come out. I'm even bigger than Nipsey Hussle. That's what he said, right? Did you read that? Did he read? No, did he read?
That has nothing to do with what they just asked you about snitching and telling everybody about what's going on.
I can tell you that.
Huh? You seen that, right? But this is the dude. This is why I told you, hey, yo, bro, every time I see dude talking about, that's my little brother, that's this, and I know what you said in my house and said, and let me hear, and the things you told me, and the things you wanted me to do that I refused to do, right? I sent you him telling me, here go the contracts, go after the state for me. All that, he's a snitch, he's this, we got this, we got that, we got this, that, and I'm sitting back, yo, tell that dude to release them sex tapes. Nah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
Yo, Wack, the only eerie thing about this is that everything that I think you had to educate, like, because we all listen to you on Clubhouse, right? You had to educate us what the GRID program was. You were asking
because you said that the GRID program was for the police, and now it's looking like it was like for money laundering. So
questions then.
We educated.
How was this guy with the GRID program?
Say it.
The feds basically said the same damn thing. You got a crystal ball or something. I'm just glad to be your friend, okay?
I got a crystal ball.
I'm just glad to be your friend is crazy because, nigga, you are a snitch.
All at home in form of R&B. Them cheeks.
Dual crystal balls. Gotcha. Yeah, but I mean, in general, if you see an older gangster with a charitable organization, what percentage of the time is it just a scam so they could still be doing bullshit?
I ran with him for 17 years.
Not really, right?
Yeah, really.
17?
17.
We saw y'all publicly for a couple years, really.
No,
right?
that's you.
Yeah.
But you came home in 04.
Okay.
Beat his son half to death. We bailed him out. Paid for his attorney. Reggie probably told you about that. If not, he'll tell you because he was around for it, right? Paid for his attorney. That's back when the Infinity QX56 first, and we had the same matching car. Like you wouldn't know if it was him or me, right? 17 years we ran, right? 17 years. He would tell people, well, I got the key to my front door.
Sound like you're mad that you lost a bestie. Sound like you're mad that you lost a bestie.
That's why I told Brick, hey, Brick, I've never seen you in my life. I never seen you at Crenshaw High. I never seen you at the funerals. I helped him bury a bunch of dudes over there. I never seen you at his crib, at the office. I never seen you. You didn't come out to all the video shoots, all these radio events we was having. How the West was won. Me and my boy AD created that.
Yeah, I think that's where you got beat up by the Cedar Block Pyrus.
Crush Groove, we created that. I had contracts with Nick Masters at Live Nation. I would cut Big U in so Bro could eat because we were showing him how to hustle in the industry. Before he left, he wasn't in the industry. It was Key to Rock from 6-0. It was S-Mac from 6-0, the industry guys, right? There was no Big U. So when he came home, we embraced him, set him out.
Remo's literally just sitting there staring
at the table, and we plugged him everywhere. This is why when I stepped away from him, all the industry went away from him.
You really feel like that?
That's a fact.
Everybody stopped going
Go
with
to
you.
2021.
I feel like a lot of people think it was the inverse of that, where a lot of people stopped going with you.
Who, me?
Yeah.
My plugs ain't stopped. You know that.
Definitely felt like you became a lot more controversial in the industry because of that, though.
Because of what?
Because of you and Big U.
Adam 22 is calling whack out on all his flu flammery, skullduggery, and larceny.
Going to war.
I don't take it as that.
I think it's vice versa.
I was always, bro. He had no.
Remo can't get a word in edgewise. It's okay, Remo. Just play the background. You don't want to be involved in this.
Contracts. right? His only artist that got a deal, me and Game got him the deal. He screwed it up, right? You got a dude that's struggling to try to keep his home from getting taken and all this other crazy stuff. WACK was on DJ K Slate. That's me. We put him with T.I. It was S-Mac plug. All my artists on my side. When he needed scooty bikes for the kids giveaway, who supplied them? Yo, could you get Game to promote my football league? Who got that done? Right? Yo, could you help me? Could Nip go on tour? Who got that done? Let's talk about it. Like, bro, he has no real connects in the industry. Zero.
And you've always kind of been resentful of the fact that people treat him as if he's kind of on your level.
WACK 100 is a hater, and Adam's calling him out.
I'm resentful that he ain't got more money than me. He ain't got no play. He has no plaques. He don't have no resources. He has no stamps in the passport. What are you talking about?
Yeah, look at it completely different. Like,
He's not on my level with no damn music industry.
WACK's like one of the most influential voices.
I mean, Big U hasn't had successes in the entertainment world. People act like he does, but there's no real
we
receipt
put it
for
around him.
He did like one documentary style show.
That was my show. I gave it to him. They begged me for 18 months. That's the homie from Compton Paul Roux show, Jim Bob. Jim Bob came to me for 18 months. Him and one of the writers for Power, begging me to do it. I didn't want to do it. No disrespect, because I didn't want the segment to end with music with me. I always told myself, when I do that type of style thing, I want to have my other thing going on, right? Which, like, now I could do it, because it's going on, right? But I said, Jim, but no disrespect, that's a G homie. But I said, go ahead, Big U do it. He'll eat it up. He looking for the light.
But wait, let me ask you a couple questions, because I ain't gonna lie. It was reading through the entire indictment, I was fucking flabbergasted of just how accurate. And I'm not gonna lie, you said these things, and all these niggas gassed at you. They were like, what are you talking about? What AK case? What this? Nigga.
All right, man. So we finna get up out of to the next one. Y'all know the deal, man. It's red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest is free. Avenue Angel until he's free. We go. All right, we're trying to be the NTN Trap. We back the same, like, click, cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. More good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge, you ain't finna get nobody's college. You go big dog, tap in with that tap in to make sure you're in fact tapping with that good tap in with everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that good news and 10 you can use. And 10 is technology, though you ain't finna get nobody's college. You go big dog, tap in with that tap in to make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in with everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. The news and 10 you can use and technology, though you ain't finna get nobody's car. Legit though, big dog, tap in with that tap in and make sure you're in fact tapped in. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe, and hit that good subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. What's up, pretty girl? I got a pretty girl. She was FaceTiming me. News you can use, knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. Was you in a classroom? You look like you hiding from kids. Ducked off. All right. Okay, dance teacher, babe. Like, comment, subscribe. More this Gantiana. We got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. News and 10 you can use and 10. Hold on. Oh man, I'm just waiting to see what happens. News you can use, knowledge you can't get nobody's college. Big dog, tap in with that tap in. You feel me? Notification bell, hit all. Sometimes to know everything is to know nothing, and to know nothing is to know everything. What I know is the doomsday clock is ticking for a lot of you ninjas that's funny online. I just want to see if I'm a buster in real life. When niggas is face to face to me in real life, I just want to see. You feel me? But don't worry about it, man. We checking temperature all summer, but for now, we're giving y'all news y'all can use, and now you can't get nobody's college. We got break, baby. There's a reason why I'm smiling. There's a reason why I have this devilish grin on my face. I'm on BS. I am. I'm not gonna go to jail. We already talked about this. I'm not gonna go back to jail. But you know, some of the homies don't mind going. That's all I'm saying. Some of the homies, they don't mind going. That's all I'm saying. You feel me? They like it there. That nigga said, swear to God, bro, it's like, just put money on my books. Say less. Say less. We're gonna jump into this content, man. We got Brick Baby calling in from the Pinta. Let's see what Brick Baby got to say, man. Free break. Let's go.
Hey, what's the big old deal, man? It's the break, not the trick. Check it in, man. Live from 5 South NBC, man. The main line, nigga, we not going high power. We not getting up out the way for nobody, man. You dig? Hey, I see everybody playing even making a joke out my name. I see that it's a time where you take people's life as a joke out there. I see everybody keep on criticizing and capitalizing off a nigga downfall, man. You already know I won't be gone for that long, so watch your mouth, man. You know what I mean? I'll be back. I ain't even entertaining all that bickering and babbling y'all doing. Y'all go get your money. I've been paying bills since I was on the streets. I see that the numbers up since y'all got something to talk about. Like I said, there's too many Indians and not enough chiefs out there, man. You know what I mean? You gotta stick your chest out for your community, man. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got their hand out when it's time to eat, man. You know what I mean? What happened to going to go kill the animal and bringing it back, man, yourself, man? You know what I'm saying?
Well, I like that Break Baby brought that up. And I say this, and I say this proudly. It ain't too many TNN Trap News networks that stood alone in the fire with the big dog. Yeah. Yeah. It ain't too many TNN Trap News still with the big dogs. You feel me? Niggas gave you that. Here, let me explain something. Let me really get back to the break. We got to the break. The biggest difference between me and everybody else, what platform what platform did I have as a trampoline to jumpstart my career to where millions of motherfuckers can know me, so where I could go do something else? None. I made that. Niggas gave you that, bitch, nigga. It's a difference. I'm the there's only one nigga in our YouTube space with jewelry that say his name on it. Everybody else shit say a company name. My shit say Rich Trapper. I implore one of you niggas to go get a pendant with your motherfucking name on it. And that's just a little sign. Don't worry about it. That's why my girl be telling me it ain't nobody like me, and I'm the only one. That's why she me.
They say they got people running behind narratives that I don't even want to even get to going back and forth, but they running behind these narratives and trying to make me out to be, you know what I mean, whatever it is, man. I'm solid as it could be, man. I don't even know if it's something more solid than a rock, but listen, man. I damn near like water, though. You talk about solid, like I'm everywhere. I'm a form anywhere I'm at. I'm gonna adapt to the territory. You know what I'm saying? Just like a water, you can poke me in the glass, you can poke me on the floor. I'm still gonna formate, come out right, man. You understand me? Hey, the motherfucker can say what he want about the break, man. But this what you never gonna see. You never gonna see the motherfucker make a statement or cop out, brother. You get what I'm saying? It's never gonna happen that way. You know what I mean? I'm not finna entertain no media and do all that from back here, man. It's all about my family. At the end of the day, you know what I mean? It's another day down, another dollar miss. You know what I'm saying? And it's another day closer to my.
This call is from a federal prison.
But
How come none of loose cannons calls do that? Never mind.
I fail to see is another 4-5 children, probably like 10 children scorned by the infrastructure that we pledge allegiance to, though. You know what I mean? I don't just take.
Hey, niggas go to jail and start using words like infrastructure and pledge allegiance to. Like, nigga, I love Break. And y'all know I'm good. I can say this. I'm the most biased person for Break on the internet. He be as wrong as 2 left feet walking on the walk. He be as wrong as 2 left feet on a hooker walking in a circle in the middle of church praying for forgiveness before she go bust a trick. He wrong. And I still be like, nah, not the homie. Bro, niggas go to jail and become fucking theater teachers for the fraternities that we pledge allegiance to and all that kind of stuff. Like, nigga, write this down, bro. This nigga's philosophical as fuck. Like, and this is what my mama used to be telling me. You go to jail and you become so smart, then you get out and you're dumb. My mama used to always tell me that, boy, you go to jail and you get so smart, and then you come home and you so dumb. Be jail smart on the streets. Be jail smart on the streets, y'all.
Care of my family. I don't just take care of the.
What's up, little buddy? Huh?
I need to pee again.
You need to pee again? Out of all the bathrooms in the house, you got to use this one, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Go ahead. I guess that's
So
why you. Yeah, you have so many bathrooms, but yet you just continue to use this one over and over. Okay. You want to? I guess you don't want to close the door, and then you can't. See, here's the thing with a 5-year-old: when he's in midstream, is not when you want to tell him, "Hey, close the door," because he'll take his stream with him as he goes to close the door. And I don't want piss all over my bathroom floor. Okay, he has his thing going on there. We're just gonna go ahead and get out of his business.
4 kids that I put out here. I take care of 4 kids, 4 women, You know what I mean? And 18 nieces and all that, man. They all my.
I was gonna tell you to close the door, but I don't want you to interrupt your PP time. Okay. See if he washes his hands. Had to make sure the water cut on.
You know what I'm saying? When we outside, they all mine, man. They gotta let me back, Jack. It's niggas out here that's out here making millions of dollars that don't even know what their kid's favorite food is, man. And they got me locked down like I'm somebody, man. You understand me?
Come here real quick. Come here real quick. Show. What was the little thing you just did with your fingers? Show her. When you get little fingers, like, go ahead. Show her the little thing you just did. Gotta be careful with that, all right? Okay. He caught that natural. Don't know where he got that one from. Hold on. What's his way out? I have no idea where you got that from. And I'm thinking, like, maybe you might have seen me like politicking with the homies one time and I didn't think you was paying attention and you might have caught something when I thought you wasn't looking, because you know I don't show him nothing like that. You feel me? So, like, did you like catch me one time? Like, where did you thought you had to do that? Thought you had to, and he did it too. He was like, and then bailed out. Like, what was that? Where'd that come from? I got kids. Don't worry about it, y'all. The hell? Sometimes I look at my kids and I just be like, boy, this stuff ain't on you. It's in you. Just let's go back to break, baby. Free to break.
But I ain't gonna be here all long, you know what I'm saying, mad and all that, man. Y'all calm down on that police shit out there, man. You know what I mean? They got me already. You got what you want. You know what I mean? Hey, man, my best friend WACK, man, what up, dog? I heard you out there living your bestest life, man. You already know. But, you know, we'll be back real soon, man. Y'all tap in. Y'all keep tapping into that no jumper. Y'all tap into Poetic FLAKKO, man. And every time that he throw y'all call every flag on the play when he posted, man. I promise you. You already know. April 1st, man. April Fools to you, man. But you understand me? Yesterday was the day we lost a legend, man. Forever will I be grateful for everything that he ever taught me. You know what I mean? Long live Hustle, man, the great. You know what I mean? Happy birthday to Kid A. Happy birthday to my auntie, man. Nigga, happy birthday to my son. Once again, they just did it up in Vegas, man. Son, do your thing. Son, do your thing. You know what I mean? The dopest kid in Vegas right now, man. You know what I mean? He got an attitude problem like me, though, man. Don't approach him. You better approach him with caution, man. But, yeah. This shit right here, it was hard. I couldn't even really post nothing yesterday about my boy. I just sat back and was thinking, man, but you already know. He gonna carry the torch for you.
What I will say is being locked up on your kid's birthday, that's hard. I'd have been locked up on my birthday, your birthday, Groundhog's Day, President's Day, Memorial Day, Veterans Day, Labor Day, Christmas, Thanksgiving, Hanukkah, Rosh Hashanah, Kwanzaa, nigga, Flag Day, nigga, Valentine's Day, every hood day. Every hood day. I done ran through it, nigga. I done seen all the hood days, nigga, from inside the jail. Man, it's hard, boy. It's hard. And I can remember times niggas can say what they want to say, boy, but I remember this one New Year's Eve. I want to say maybe it was 2018. Maybe it was 2018. And I just remember because the dude, Khalid, young, dumb, and broke, Khalid, whatever. He had the song out. And why do I remember that song? Because I remember watching the New Year's Eve show on like ABC. And we was in jail and that song, he performed that song. Young, dumb, broke, high school kid. I hate that song, bro. I hate that song because it always takes me back to that dorm. You feel me? When I say I hate that song, it's a great song. It's a really good song. I hate that song, bro. If you ever been locked up during a holiday, you know it's something, you know, the holiday performances and the specials and all that. It's a song you can't fuck with right now because you heard it in jail and you was ready to go home. And I remember going to my cell, bro. I just remember putting my head under my blanket and just, nigga, I cried. I was sick. Stay free, y'all. Stay free. Any nigga who say he ain't figuring that out, different. Any nigga who go to jail and don't give a damn, you different than me, bro. You harder than me. You got it.
But you Sam gonna carry the torch for you. He gonna carry all money in. Nigga Saucy gonna carry the torch for you. The whole world gonna carry the torch for you, gang. This shit gonna never stop. Yeah, man. And we live right here, man, coming from NDC.
This call is from a federal prison.
We ain't fresh out the feds, we fresh in the feds, man. It's the brick, not the trick, man. Don't be late. This another one, nothing like the other one of your brother's son, nephew. You understand me? You know what I'm saying? Click it, man. You know what I'm saying? And up a ticket, man. You already know, man. Y'all keep these views up and running, man. I'll be back, so this shit ain't nothing, man. They still gotta let me free. I ain't did nothing.
All right, man. We up out here to the next one. Y'all know the deal.
Got in the car, but I rap.
Y'all know the deal, man. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. And it's free. I'm doing just tweets free. We go. What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? Rich Trapper tapping in, TNN Trap News Network. Back in this thing, light cook, cracking this thing. 7:30 in the morning in Atlanta. It's 4:30 in the morning in LA, and I'm up getting to it, man. Clearly, I've been up for a little bit, man. I had to take care of a few things. Don't worry about what I'm doing. Just know that you need to be doing what you're doing. And I say this. You ain't brushed your teeth this morning before you watched this video. You ain't washed your face. You ain't had a glass of water. You probably need to prioritize your life, big dog. You all on the internet being messy, looking for gossip. You ain't even brush your teeth. You got that stale black and mouth from last night sitting on the dresser. That's disgusting. That shot of Hennessy that you ain't finished last night. That little cheap vodka. Gross. Pour it out. Go get you some water, big dog. Brush your teeth. Wash your face. Get your SHIT together. It's early in the morning. You are being messy. Come on, bro. At least say a prayer. Thank God for the day before you out here getting into this news you can use. It's knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. We got a lot going on in our universe, man. We got a lot going on in our universe. And I want to talk about the overall opinions of this situation with Brick Baby, Big U, and Loose Cannon. Number one, free those guys, man. Turtle's an idiot, but we don't want to see it. Nobody wants to see a turtle stuck in a shell. So, you know what I'm saying? See what I did there? But I'm bumped. Don't worry about it. Turtle jokes are hard. Nobody wants to see a turtle stuck in a shell. That's what we don't want to see. So, yeah, Loose Cannon's an idiot. Yeah, he's a goofball. Yeah, he's a dummy. But we don't want to see nothing happen to that dummy goofball idiot. So, you know, free all them dudes, free all them dudes. I'm wondering about Loose Cannon's safety while in incarceration. You know, if you know, like I know, you don't want to step to this. It's a G-Funk era, funked out with a gangster twist. Loose Cannon might really have some problems. And you've said some things and you've done some things that are not becoming of Big U. You know, the whole big useless, big uterus thing, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, you might have to answer for that when you went to jail with that man. Better find a mop. It's getting sticky in this. And I don't think anybody's really taking the time to think about that part of the story. The name Big U may or may not matter within your social circle, you know, as far as political ties when you're out here in the free world. But while within incarceration, I would imagine that name to hold a little bit more validity, for better or for worse. With that all being said, Loose Cannon has also been very disrespectful of the Rolling 60s, allowing WACK 100 and 600 to disrespect the Rolling 60s at the highest level. So I would imagine that somebody's gonna be like, "Hey, you let Wooty Bam with the whatchamacallit with the Wooty Bam. What's up with that?" And I would imagine that that would not be, you know, too high on the priority list of friendship when it comes to dealing with Loose Cannon. And I would imagine that, you know, you probably got some phase for sure, because if nothing else, you allow somebody to disrespect your neighborhood and your dead homies and all that kind of stuff. And even deeper than that, you know, who knows where this issue between him and Big U is really going to go once, you know, everything is said and done and they're now waiting on Wooty Bam, Wooty Bam, Wooty Bam. You feel me? So, you know, I just think that there might be an issue of safety involving Loose Cannon. You know, I thought about that. I'm like, he might have dug himself into a hole a turtle can't crawl his way out of, but that's neither here nor there. Keeping it on Loose Cannon, I see that he called into No Jumper. He called into Community last night, and, you know, I sent a text, you know what I'm saying, to AD. I ain't gonna lie. I said, calling into a podcast to talk about the indictment you got for calling into podcast is crazy. That is insane. No DW Flame. That is absolutely insane. No DW Flame. Calling into a podcast
to discuss the indictment you got for talking too much on podcasts, barnacles. That right there is absolutely barnacles. Barnacles. That is, shut up. Little 3 Series Benz. Stop playing. Or 3 Series Beamer. Stop playing. Get that little Matchbox car out here, man. In his Hot Wheel. Move. Anyway, yeah, that's barnacles. And it just goes to show that maybe you're not taking it serious. Maybe you're not really respecting the situation. Like Brick did a quick little 60-second tap in, but you could tell that it was towards the end of this phone call. He was talking to who he was talking to, and they said, "You got 60 seconds left." And Brick was like, "Oh man, you know, I'm all right. I'm gonna do cool, man. Y'all be safe." And that was kind of the end of it. And I think that's where it should start and stop right there. I think that's where it should start and stop right there. Like, bro, you are fighting a federal indictment. A federal indictment. And you still calling it a podcast screaming out sweetie. Like, bro, let the character go. Let the character go. We need more Tremaine and less Loose Cannon. Because this just don't make no sense. But with that all being said, you know, these dudes are, it's a lot of playing going on, man. It's a lot of playing going on. Speaking of playing, man, you got Snitch Honey and Rat. Now, this is what I don't get. I put 2 videos up yesterday. One video of Officer Rat saying that he gave pow-pows to Big U in the rolling 60s. How is he not in jail? Another video of him, you know, admitting to putting hands on 40 Glock. How is he not in jail? I got another video I'm going to put up today, you know what I'm saying, where he's admitting to putting a hit on somebody. How is he not in jail? How? How? They got Loose Cannon screaming sweetie, but this nigga's not in jail. That's amazing to me. And he knows so much about everybody and everything in everybody's situation. WACK's so informed of all the goings on within our universe, all the goings on within our, you know, whatever, blah, blah, blah. How he not in jail? I don't understand that. How are you online saying that, yeah, you gave guns to the Rolling 60s and Big U? Big U and, you know, particular members of the Rolling 60s are now facing an indictment. You on, you know, Wooty Bam admitting to give out the pow-pow. How are you not in jail? It's a lot of things in life I don't understand. Quantum physics, rocket science, you feel me? How a cell phone works, how a light bulb works. I mean, I understand the little coil and the concept of like that, but how does this all really work? Put it together, for real? Can you create a light bulb right now? Because shit, I can't. You know, so I don't understand how a lot of different things work. I don't understand how a lot of different things work. But you know what I really don't get? How the hell is Officer Rat Run Hunter on the streets? That I'll probably figure out how to make a light bulb before I figure out that one. That's crazy. That's crazy. And then meanwhile, you got Snitch Hunter just all over the internet. He happy. He happier than. Never mind. I can't say that. He happy. You feel me? He happy. But you know, like, do you feel safe? You good to come outside? You still not gonna go outside. You still not turfing. You still not around. What's up, bro? Like, and it's like 600's whole point, and his whole goal is like to make a mockery of like just gang banging and blah blah blah, and show you that kids, you know, I took down the biggest gang member. Don't be like that and blah blah blah. But it's not really a lesson for kids because nigga, they don't want to grow up to be like you either. They're not gonna put you on a box of no Wheaties for this. Nigga, you are not finna get a Wheaties box. Don't nobody want to grow up to be like you. Big you, and Loose Cannon and Brick Baby, the busters. Like, don't nobody want to grow up to be like you, bro. You're actually a loser. You feel me? And maneuvering how you maneuvering just explains to everybody why this is what you should learn from this. If you outside and you doing wooty bam, stop letting strangers around you, because Christopher Loveboys has no history around anybody within the Los Angeles streets prior to 2012. Because before that, he was a cop. Still a cop. But prior to 2012, we know niggas from your hood. You have no history. Never poked nothing, never popped nothing. Stop fronting. Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? You're like, who has any childhood pictures with this is my dummy cousin. I don't even got no childhood pictures with this idiot. Who got real childhood pictures with Christopher Loveboys right now? Show me a picture of Christopher Loveboys on any type of activity in high school. I'll give you $1,000 right now. Any type of activity. One. Just one. I take him just in the background of a bunch of real ninjas, and he just there, and he just happened to be throwing up the hood. I take one. It's not gonna happen. I get $1,000 right now. Boosie voice. $1,000 right now. Boosie voice. Spoke on WACK being a rat, telling on everybody. If y'all can't see that WACK is snitching on everybody right now, you just don't want to see it. If you can't see that Rat Run Hunter is telling on everybody right now, you just don't want to see it. 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 You feel me? Oh, I do want to get into this. They're like, oh, Adam and Vlad, they be getting people locked up. You niggas be getting yourselves locked up. I was watching this X4 interview the other day, and I can't remember exactly what Adam asked him. X4 sat there in silence and looked at him. No expression on his face, no nothing. He just sat there and just looked at him. Like, nigga, what's up with you, bro? You good? You straight? You all right? X4 just looked at him and just complete, like, nothing. You have an option of answering the question that way. You don't actually have to get on, whether you know it, guys, you don't actually have to get on camera and try to out gangbanger the next gangbanger. You don't have to do that. You don't have to get on camera and start talking about how you got more skulls than swabbles. You don't have to get on camera and talk about how you ran into this person's dispensary and did that, this, and another. You don't have to get on camera and talk about how you are selling or giving ammunition and firearms to what is actually your opposing side. And I think that that's so crazy that a blood would give pow-pows to Crips. What kind of blood gives pow-pows to Crips? Barnacles. Barnacles, barnacles, barnacles. Barnacles. So, you know, that's that. But you can't continue to blame these podcasts for what these dudes decide to go on camera and say. Accountability is a mother chucker, bro. Accountability is a mother chucker. You have to be accountable for what comes out of your mouth. And you have to think before you speak. It's like these dudes. I said this once and I said this twice and I'm going to say it 3 times. Gangbanging is all for clout. Trigger warning, gang members, don't get mad at me. But gangbanging is all for clout. You do everything for a name. Oh, I'm this person. Oh, I'm that person. Oh, they don't know me. I'm really like this. Oh, they don't know me. I'm really like that. I'm infant, tiny, newborn, blah, 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 blah. I'm big, super duper, extra out, blah, 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 blah. You feel me? Call me Wookie Bam. Niggas know about me. Niggas know my skits. Niggas know my programs. Niggas know I'm getting money. Niggas know I'm flocking. Niggas know I got the good tree. Niggas know I got the good dope. Niggas know I got the pow-pows. Niggas know I got. Niggas know I got. Niggas know I got. Niggas know I got. All that's clout chasing. Because you're doing all that so niggas know you got it. You want to be known. It's clout chasing. All it is clout chasing. So, gang members, and I ain't just talking about one, I'm talking about them all. Crip niggas, blood niggas, essays, Asians, Dominicans, Puerto Ricans, white boys, Jamaicans, Latin kings, disciples, vice lord Haitians, Paurus, Hoovers, Norteños, Terrenos, vice lords, angels, whatever, blah, 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 Sureños, Norteños, Hells Angels, Mongols, watching. Shout out to the SOSs and the TRGs and the ABCs in Stockton, California. I don't know if they get along, but they all mess with me. So shout out to you guys. Hope you guys are getting along great. If you're not, try to work on it. Words are hard. Words are rupees. Anyway, I'm talking to everybody. You don't have to get onto these cameras and tell these stories about crime and crimes that you've gotten away with that are now about to be prosecuted for because you got away with it and decided to tell about how you got away with it. You actually don't have to do that. I get the allure. I'm not going to pretend like I don't understand why, you know, people do it, because you're getting attention and it's like you're getting feedback. You're getting what appears to be praise for it. But just because everybody watched a plane crash don't mean they cheer for it. That means they just watched the plane crash. Really think about what I said. Just because everybody sat back and watched the plane crash don't mean that they cheer for it. That means they just sat back and watched the plane crash. Think about that, man. I think that's a good place for me to end my 1-2 step like Sierra for this morning. Rich Trapper tapping in, man. TNN Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge you can't get in college, man. I'm outside reporting from the field, somewhere that these ninjas can't go. Gonna give y'all some news y'all can use, man. Have a beautiful morning. It's Tuesday, 7:57 in the morning. It's 4:57 in LA. We up out of here, man. Free Avenue Angel 20 is free. We gone. What you do, y'all? We're Trapper tapping in, TNN Trap News Network. You back in the same, like you're cracking the same. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge, though. You can't get nobody's college, though. Big dog. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, and make sure you hit that good subscribe button. For everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that news you can use. That knowledge you can't get nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with the tap in. Make sure you are in fact tapped in with that good Good. Tap in with everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Man at the Garden Freestyle. Fairy Tales, please don't touch my. It got a body on it and Boogeyman. All out now, man. I had to go check on something. Make sure I get into that. If you ain't got into that, I'm not finna hold y'all no longer. WACK 100 is finna admit to having a relationship with the #1 snitch in the Big U Rico case. Let's get into this content without no further do's or don'ts. Let's get into it. Let's go.
Boom, 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 boom. So it just looked to me like he went into survival mode and start. I know the dude, the dispensary owner.
You know the dude, the dispensary owner, yet you sat next to Loose Cannon while he told the story of how the dispensary got robbed. What in the Snitchosaurus Rex is going on here? Let's hear what Officer Rat has to say.
Oh, okay. I've done business with him.
Okay.
Like he would call. I think the last thing I did, I booked Sada Baby for him downtown. But he called me about October. He like, bro, you know what? With you, bro, it was all.
I almost can 100% bet that he is going to say that this dude, mind you, this just came out. So we all know, like, just if you want to live, you know, I can't make this up. This is the Adam and Wack show just came out. There's no way I could have watched this before. I bet you a fucking billion, whatever you want, pesos, rubies, nigga, doubloons, dollars, whatever the fuck you get. Yeah, nigga, I said doubloons, whatever you want to do. I will bet you whatever that Wack is going to say that this nigga told him that Big U was a snitch to stay away from him, when in fact the paperwork says, the actual indictment says the #1 snitch told Big U to stay away from Wack because Wack was the snitch. That's actually in this indictment. Let's see what happens.
Always straight business, man. I give you the money, you make sure the people there, and boom, boom, boom. So, you know, when it comes to weed and all that type of stuff, I shy away from it. Y'all really don't like to deal with it because it's not approved on the Fed side. But a lot of stuff I'm reading,
not approved on the Fed side. Interesting.
Weed and all that type of stuff, I shy away from it. Y'all really don't like to deal with it because it's not approved on the Fed side. But a lot of stuff I'm reading, and some of it I still really, I'm kind of like, it's missing some pieces. I can't see him.
What pieces are they missing, Wack? Go ahead and fill us in. Go ahead and give us a debriefing. More content. Remember I said a long time ago that these niggas use YouTube as a debriefing platform so they can get away with their flu, flammery, skullduggery, and larceny, and they're feeding this information to law enforcement. Now this same information is in indictments because it's been fucking fed to law enforcement. Y'all said I was crazy. Y'all said I was crazy. Y'all said I was crazy. We'll put a motherfucking aluminum foil hat on my head and call me bonkers, nigga, because I called this shit. I said this shit years ago. When they first started saying, I said, this nigga 600 is doing a debriefing on YouTube, bro. I can see this shit. I already see what's going on. Wack don't got to debrief with the feds. He's doing it right here. Y'all not listening. Pay it. Okay, serious moment. YouTube statements are being used in this indictment. It's actually on the paperwork. The whole point of him having to go to the feds, that's out the window, bro. We're gonna just remove that. Like, let's stop commenting that. Let's stop thinking that. Let's stop thinking that as a possibility. YouTube statements and videos are used in this indictment. They do not need to debrief. All they have to do is make a video about it, explaining the situation. That is the debriefing. This is somebody who you are witnessing doing a debrief. You are literally watching it. It's just not being done within the confines and the privacy of a federal agency or police station. It's literally used in the indictment. Let's really pay attention to what's going on.
I can't see Big U.
Watch how Wack just details everything throughout all this in extreme clarity to an elementary level where it would be perfect to be used by a grand jury or DA or in more indictments that are later to come, like everything else so far, because he's a snitch. Now, myself personally, do I give a flu flamming about any of this at this point? Honestly, no. What is my one mission in life? That nigga's a snitch. That's it. I'm giving you news you can use. I'm giving you knowledge you can get in college, but I need you guys to understand the factualities of this situation. This nigga's telling. That's it.
That's it. Whatever the crimes they doing and all that, I'm 100% non-biased. As far as this little weirdo is concerned, he's telling. That's it. That's it. Let's keep going.
Shooting.
And if you're watching this and you feel like I'm stopping it too much, go watch No Jumper. It's right there. Go give Adam a view.
A kid in the face that once lived in his house, right? Over a diss song.
Because there has to have been so many different times over the years, even since he's been free, in which he would have had much better reason to clap somebody than that situation.
No,
like that just doesn't seem like it would have risen to the level of being.
Let me tell you,
if he killed that kid, he probably should have killed like 20 other people.
No, listen. Let me tell you what he would do.
Okay.
If the kid had did a diss song.
Here's the okay, back to the debriefing. You don't need to have a debriefing. He literally just said it. Here's what he would do. He's gonna outline it now. I'm gonna walk y'all through it. He's now going to outline the crimes. Let's hear him do it.
Right, and he heard it. At his age, he would have brought one of his little homies over there to fade him.
Right.
Okay, how do I know this? Nipsey dissed him.
Right.
What did he do?
The song, the first song?
He brought one of his homies over there to fade him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or he would have did it, right? But if he little dude, he just gonna bring one of his little homies over there. So this is why. And
that guy is not a threat. The kid, rest in peace, Rayshawn, he's not a threat enough to require killing him. Why don't you just beat his ass? Punch him in the head a couple times.
Right?
You get the point across.
Because I've already disrespected the family, because I'm gonna be real. I don't know if you listened to the call. When I got the call from these people, right? I'm thinking it's some troll.
The police.
Motherfuckers. I'm gonna tell you why. First thing, whenever I ask you a question, I already know the answer. I just want to see what you're gonna say.
Okay.
So the first thing I say is, yo, when this happened to your brother? She says 2022. I know it was 2021 because I read the shit.
Right.
So right then and there, my mind is like, okay, well, let me see where it goes. So then I'm like, oh, what you mean they had to get blood? Like, you know, they swab us before we get out of prison, right?
Now, here's the thing. I actually said that. I said that to Adam. I said that to Adam. Because WACK was saying, well, they needed a warrant, they needed a warrant, they needed a warrant, they needed a warrant. And I text that to Adam. Let's see what happens.
So then she says,
because I said, because him and Big U was for sure cool in 2021. For sure cool in 2021. But I said, you don't need a warrant for somebody's DNA who's already gone through the California Department of Corrections rehabilitation.
We found it under the nails, right? So I'm thinking to myself, if they found some DNA under some nails, and it's this dude, ain't no way they letting him run around for 3-4 years, right? So I let her keep talking. So she says, my mom such and such, right? So she puts the mom on the phone. So when the mom comes on the phone, I'm gonna show you this, right? She goes into her thing. The mom immediately says, oh no, it's been 4 years. Okay. This one I thought they was really cap. When she says, between me and you, the cops don't want nobody to know, but this, that, and other, right? So I'm telling myself, the cops don't tell no motherfucking body when they coming to pick somebody up.
Right.
That's not the story you were just telling Adam. Okay, Adam, let's see. Will you call him out on his flammery?
Right. So then I get this text.
Hey, this is Rayshawn Williams' mom. I didn't want to ask you this because I don't like asking people for anything, but I do need your help. Me and my daughter have been homeless for the past 3 months, sleeping in my car. So if it's possible, could you please help me at least get a hotel?
Now you're slandering the name and the mother of a deceased child who is caught up in this indictment.
Room for a couple of days. I really do need the help.
So now you know what I'm thinking.
It's cap. It's a scam.
It's cap. It's a scam, right? So at this point in time, I'm gonna be real. I watched Big U on about 3-4 occasions go side with some motherfuckers that's running the narrative on me that he knows ain't true. Right? And because it's his voice, it makes it seem like it might be some truth. So I tell 600, hey, bro, these motherfuckers is capping. They thought they was gonna run a sob story on me and get some money out of me. The motherfucking sister don't even know what year the boy died, which is odd.
But yeah, you went on no jumper said the complete opposite.
Anybody lose somebody that close, you know the time, date, the year, you know that shit.
Hell yeah.
Right?
Adam's yawning.
And I said, as soon as the mom is
let's see what Adam has to say.
Massive flow.
Me dealing with life, I'm like, man, ain't no motherfucking police for the
He says so much of nothing. You could just fast forward through it.
Gather all this information and they choose to let it out with one massive flood. Obviously, the Fed the indictment in the rolling 60s. This is all shit that they had ascertained over the course of many, many years. They gather it all up, and then they drop it.
Yeah, but so I got a lady, the daughter or the sister, don't know the year the boy was killed. I got a lady trolling, faking like she's like telling me some exclusive shit. So you know what I did? The same way Big U went over there with these dudes with this CS2 back shit, what made it look real, which in the long run is gonna help me because that's a great lawsuit. Like that shit's finna pay great, right?
You're gonna sue Big U?
No, I would never sue Big U. I sue LA Media World Star because Big U. You notice as of about 18 months ago when I said I'm suing them behind them putting that up. You don't see Big U talking to World Star shit because the World Star doubled back and said, hey, where's the paperwork to support this? He like, I don't got none. We was just, he like, well, dude got a big ass law firm. They coming at us. They not playing. They demanding some serious money. This dude's a public figure.
So this lawsuit is still in the works?
What?
What?
This gonna be great.
What?
Oh,
This gonna pay off like 2 of my cribs.
We got a harmonious man on
that little bitty ass apartment. You mean?
our hands
Right?
here.
Because you going through a divorce and your wife got anything that's worth having.
So
your real wife, not R&B.
Same reason why Big U went over there with some shit that he knows a lie and ran the narrative. I thought about it. I said, 600. They lying talking about this football kid that used to play for his organization. That ought to strike a nerve with some of them parents over there, right? It ought to piss him off, right? Let's run it up, right? Because at the time, I'm thinking that's cap.
Okay.
I'm thinking, come on, man, you don't know what year the boy was killed. It's your brother. You talking about the police and told you some shit that I know police not gonna tell you. They not gonna tell you for this reason right here. So in my head, there's no way this shit is. And then you hit me up for the money right afterwards, right? So in my mind, it's cap. So we run murder. I'm like, how could I like turn it into content? Because as far as I'm concerned, it's content.
How can I turn an open homicide case into content? Okay.
Right? I get 100 calls a day, motherfuckers telling me shit. You heard me listening to some of your office. That's just shit coming through random, right? About that. I don't know if it's real or not. So at this point in time, I'm like, all right, Tink runs murder mystery. I'm gonna let her run the murder mystery, read the news shit, and then we're just gonna plug this into it. So here it comes. 600 starts to panic. He says, bro, they like think I got it from the police. I'm like, well, just run the narrative.
Nigga, you are the police.
And tell them motherfuckers, shit, don't look at it like that. Look at it like, shit. Why are you looking at it like I'm running?
Why does WACK think that everybody's so stupid that he can just say these things that clearly don't make sense and everybody's going to believe him? Does anybody actually believe this? If you actually believe anything he's saying, let me know why in the comments. I'm actually interested to know. I promise we won't make fun of you that bad.
Narrative for the police. It could be looked like
600 is definitely a cop.
That I'm looking out for the streets. It could be looked at all kind of ways, right? So now 600, I ain't gonna lie, he got a little nervous because they started coming at him with the, why you running this shit? You get what I'm saying? This is why I don't know if you noticed, I kind of been going overboard with trying to like take some of the heat off of him.
Oh, 600.
Yeah,
well, he seems like he's leaning into it. He's riding around with a badge on.
No, but that's what I told him. I said, at this point, bro, the other shit ain't working. So f it.
So basically, you're accidentally exposing 600 is what we already know as a cop. Got it.
You know, that call with the police saying come down to the station, that's not real.
Oh.
That's his homeboy that recorded something.
Okay.
And he's just playing it. But to the world, it's real.
No, it's real. It's you going down to the police station and you got an LAPD badge with a diamond in it. That's a real thing.
Right? So, you know, at the end of the night, it shocked me when they called me that morning talking about the feds and all this shit. I was like, and then when I read what I read,
after watching this, do you still who does not believe that WACK 100 is CS2 back, confidential source number 2 back in the other case?
That shit, I don't know that Big U. I can honestly say on some real shit, and I'm treading lightly because now that I know, and the reason why I know the lady's real now, because somebody called me a day ago and said she did a TMZ interview. So I know.
All right, y'all staying kick it. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. Free Avenue Angel Tweets free. We go. Threatening Aaron the plumber. Let's get into this, man. Let's kind of take y'all down memory lane real quick and see exactly what happened to him and Aaron the plumber. For those of y'all who don't know, Aaron the plumber is a popular, maybe YouTuber. I think he's a balloon guy. But let's see real quick. Hold on. Aaron the plumber, WACK 100. Let's get into this. Let's see. Here it is. Shout out to DJ Academics is where we got this one from. Hold on.
What you trying to do, bro?
Let me see.
I'm not killing your ass, blood.
Whoa, hold on. Try this back.
I see what you trying to do, bro.
Wait, so you said you're gonna get on Donut for not unaliving Aaron the plumber? Well, that's a crime right there. That's a crime right there. And not only is that a crime, let's take it to, for those of y'all who wonder what I'm talking to when I do these videos, it is Chat GPT. Is it against the law for me to be upset at my friend for not killing one of my enemies and telling my friend to kill that enemy?
It's definitely not against the law to feel upset with someone. However, encouraging someone to harm another person is illegal and extremely dangerous. It's important to handle conflicts peacefully and seek support from friends, family, or professionals if you're feeling overwhelmed.
If I told one of my friends to kill someone, what exact crime would that be? And what is that, a felony or a misdemeanor in the state of California and Nevada?
Encouraging someone to harm or kill another person is a serious crime. In California, this could be considered solicitation of murder, which is typically charged as a felony. In Nevada, it would also be considered a felony, known as solicitation to commit murder. Both states have strict laws against inciting or encouraging violence, and such actions can lead to severe legal consequences. It's important to seek peaceful resolutions.
So that's interesting. So you have here, first charge, solicitation of an unalivement. Aaron the plumber, WACK 100 is telling him he should have had so-and-so spank him up out of here. It's all over YouTube, all over social media. The same YouTube and the same social media that led to the Big U Rico that has loose cannon in there with everything that he's ever said on social media being used 100% against him. Let's keep going.
Mentioning that, you keep whooping blood, we gonna activate blood, homie. Don't nobody give a fuck about that roof. Blood, you cost $1,500, my nigga. Nigga, turn your. Now you're telling him that you could put a financial gain on his head for a person to unalive him. Conspiracy to commit an unalivement. TVR blood, you telling me threatening my home.
Quoting Kendrick Lamar lines in a serious situation, not against the law, but it should be.
Nigga, ain't nobody whack. Ain't nobody nigga, I came to you.
All niggas gotta do is say that. And we ain't got it. Mama's kids, we don't give a fuck who it is, blood. Don't no out of town niggas get at us talking about some violence, nigga. You should have knocked blood out when he spit on you and died by it, homie. Any nigga gonna tell you that free. Fuck about no nigga having no guns. Spit on you.
Bruh, the first conversation when we had with Luce, bruh, you said the nigga.
And now you're admitting that somebody had a firearm.
Nigga was out of pocket. You said niggas not whooping. I'm just trying to get a fade. Now niggas talking about killing me.
And now people are talking about unaliving me. You want to fade blood? Where are you at? Let's take it back to the GPT of the chat real quick. If I have a conflict in the streets and I tell someone to meet up with me for a fight in the state of California and the state of Nevada, is that against the law? And if so, what is the name of that crime?
Encouraging or arranging a physical fight with someone can be against the law in both California and Nevada. In California, this could be considered a fray, which is a public fight that disturbs the peace. In Nevada, it can be considered disorderly conduct or even battery if physical harm occurs. Both states have laws against disturbing the peace and encouraging violence. It's always best to resolve conflicts peacefully and seek help.
So, yes, that's against the law. So now you have a fray, and let's just call this, we haven't call it an assault, but we definitely call it a disturbing the peace.
Cause you doing a lot of whipping like you running something, homie. Nigga, I didn't say, nigga, I'm coming to you, nigga. Nigga came to you. We gonna give you your face. Where you at? Nah, nigga ain't finna meet you now. Nigga, you talking about kill. Give you your face, cause you gonna humble yourself, and we gonna get you what you talking about. I told Luke said, what's up with dude, bro? You been trying to be cool with the nigga, Wack. I ain't never seen you this time. I said, dude doing a lot of crazy fucking. Like niggas won't go knock a nigga mama down. Send a message. I don't know.
So now you're saying that you would unalive his mother. That's now 2 counts of solicitation of unalivement.
What's up with dude?
Threatening you. Ain't nobody, nah, bro. I see what you trying to do, bro.
Fuck them niggas, blood. I'm gonna get on donuts for not killing your ass, blood. Mentioning that. You keep whooping blood, we gonna activate blood, homie. Don't nobody give a fuck about that, boo. Blood, you cost $1,500, my nigga.
Again, my question is, why is WACK 100 not on the federal indictment list? Solicitation of murders, 2 counts. You have obstruction of justice, that might be blah, 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 but we'll just keep it what makes sense. The solicitation of unalivement is definitely enough to get you on a federal indictment list, but it's a few more things he's going to talk about. Let's get into this. Let's see.
On your PVR, blood, you telling me threatening my homeboy, blood, I think you a fuck about
Nigga, ain't nobody whack. Ain't nobody nigga, I came to you.
All niggas gotta do is say that, and we ain't got it. Mama's kids, we don't give a fuck who it is, blood. Don't go out of town niggas get us talking about some violence, nigga.
Mama's kids, 3 counts. That's what I was looking for. So in this video, we have 3 counts of solicitation of unalivement. Let's get into the next one. Let's see what else Officer Rat Run Hunter has to offer this amazing situation as we go through the question of why isn't WACK on this federal indictment? Let's get into this. The next one is obstruction of justice and announcing a potential raid. When WACK 100 warns Big U about the police raid. So he says, but we would call him snitching, but he said he wasn't snitching. He said he was giving a warning. So let's get into this.
But, you know, I will tell you this. These community to speak on it.
Don't you love how Clubhouse just gives F's everything because they record everything put online? Let's see.
Watching they must do what it was. You remember when assured that was ugly? They already been 90 fighting the. Hold on, bro. We already have your shit in the registry so they can. We already there. We already see. Let's go to thing, right? Because they can hold you. They can put you on. My fault. Hold on, bro. We already there. See, listen. What they did to him was a reassurance. Any nigga that been in California Department of Corrections for a violent offense in the 90s on up to 2019, violent offense felony 2009, nigga, before we parole, they swabbing us. I spit in New York, and they get it when they put it in the
WACK is finna admit that he warned Big U about the potential police raid. In a second, I'll give you guys exactly what crime that is. That makes us wonder, why isn't WACK in this federal indictment?
CIC database, it's gonna match his me. I got swabbed in 99 upon parole. He got swabbed in 2004. So the reason why they did that was a reassurance. That's why I know it's ugly. They already had his DNA. They had it, they tested it, it came back. So what they did was, we want to assure that we're right. And they put a warrant, they called him, they had the Nevada PD call him to come in, he refused. We didn't know that's what it was. So they picked him up and forced him to get a DNA. So they called the family and tell the family we got a match. His DNA is up under your son's fingernails. Yeah, I feel like. Now where he fucked up at is the stupid motherfucker answered questions when he was down there. And asked him when the last time you saw this pants, because how would your skin get ain't even come out?
On that nigga, I was listening to what she said about that nigga.
him extorting and f***ing up the community. I'm like, wow.
And she ain't lying. I've been knowing her since she been a kid, but you know, he voluntarily told on her in front of all.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
I was live.
He ratted on her. I saw that.
He ratted on her, called the police. Father Patel say we ain't pressing charge. Now this a ugly niggas is really doing him a favor.
Right here.
It's 8 motherfucking eyewitnesses and 4 get that. Like, you know, he got emotional, but
so WACK is saying that he was warning Big U about the police being aware of 187.
Now this an ugly situation. I will tell you this: it's 8 motherfucking eyewitnesses and 4 of them is 60 Crips. He ain't gonna get out of this. He better run. Niggas is really doing him a favor. Niggas is doing him a favor because I don't think he get what's going on.
We're doing him a favor. WACK 100's words. Let's go back to Chat GPT real quick. If somebody is on the run from the federal if somebody was on the run from the federal government because they're being accused of a murder, and I warned them by doing them a favor of telling them that the federal government is looking for them, is that against the law?
Yes. Warning someone that they are being sought by law enforcement can be against the law. This act is commonly referred to as obstruction of justice or aiding and abetting. Obstructing justice means interfering with the investigation or apprehension of a person suspected of a crime. In this case, if you knowingly warn someone that law enforcement is looking for them, you could potentially face legal consequences for obstructing justice. It's important to allow the legal system to operate.
Okay. Yo, Alex. Oh no, you good? Hey, if you could, can you? I know Munchie B had to switch his number. First of all, tell that nigga he's fucking hilarious for that video. Fucking hilarious. I don't know if you know, but he did a little content piece on me. But that shit is fucking hilarious. But yeah, he mentioned on the one we was talking about this morning. But hey, my nigga, I am not upset at all. I was gonna actually say if you could give him my phone number so I could tell him myself, man, it's all love, and I fired his ass right back up. Love, my nigga, I appreciate it. And then I sent that message to you know who too. I gave it to him. I hope he do too. Man, love, my nigga, I appreciate you. Big shout out to Alex Alonso and Street TV. Can you please repeat what you said? Hold on. Can you please repeat the last thing you said?
I mentioned that warning someone that law enforcement is looking for them can be considered obstruction of justice or aiding and abetting, and it can have legal consequences. It's important to let the legal process unfold without interference.
So, with that being said, that is aiding and abetting. You know what? Let me ask another question. If the person is on the run from the federal government instead of local or state police, would that make it a federal crime to aid and abet or warn them that the police are looking for them?
Yes, if the person is wanted by the federal government, then aiding, abetting, or warning them can be considered a federal crime.
With that being said, the question considers, why isn't WACK on this federal indictment?
Hey, bro, you know they snatched you for DNA, but you didn't know what they found under that kid's nails, and you ain't supposed to know right now. You better run. A nigga telling you what's happening. Better do it or go attorney up. This is a whole lot better than waking up to a knock at the door. Go ahead on and attorney up, my nigga.
He better get that attorney, man.
Oh no, when the details come out, Gotti, when it really hit, it's gonna be ugly, super ugly.
But I ain't gonna lie, WACK. He should have just gave his DNA. Like, I don't understand.
Well, it's a reason he didn't do it. Shit, you know, when a nigga know he ain't right, he ain't right. I get it, but you know,
I was gonna say White just told you that was that perfect example. If they ask me about Ohio, BT ain't been to Ohio. I'm from Atlanta. I'm gonna give you my.
Okay, so we're gonna run this back one more time and go to the next one.
They found under that kid's nails, and you ain't supposed to know right now. You better run. A nigga telling you what's happening. Better do it or go attorney up. This is a whole lot better than waking up to a knock at the door. Go ahead on and attorney up, my
So go ahead and attorney up and take the warning I'm giving you. It's a whole lot better than getting a knock at the door with the police. Bar, nah, kel, yes. Let's go on to the next one, man. Let's see what's back on the list. Admitting to extorting Future. Let's get into this. WACK 100 admits to extorting Future. Let me see. Now, let's keep in mind that WACK 100 said that he extorted Future at the airport, which makes that a federal crime. Let me see. Oscar De La Hoya. Hold on, because that's on the list as well. That's the phone call break. That's the viral way, T-Rail. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. I had it in my list. Nope, that's that. That's Loose Cannon being a dummy, talking too much. Boom.
Welcome back to No Jumping News.
Bakitas, right? These dudes could not just have seen Dolph and followed, right? But he's not the bag on Dolph. I'm talking from like
that you were blatantly. You may have some weird.
Here we go, right here. Boom.
To the next one. The next story. During a recent conversation on Clubhouse, WACK 100 said he ran down on Future on behalf of Trick Trick. That detailed a situation where he and Big U allegedly chased Future at an airport where Future was dating Sierra. WACK said he and Big U had a close relationship with Trick Trick at the time.
So with that being said, WACK is admitting to chasing Future through the airport. That is a federal crime. Let's go back into the Chat GPT. Don't believe what I'm saying. Believe what Chat GPT is saying. Don't trust me. Trust the judge. Trust the law enforcement. Trust the internet search of all penal codes and so forth and so on. Is it a federal crime if somebody who, let me see. Tammy. Hold on, y'all. Okay, here we go. If someone I know, let's say, for example, my friend is owed money by a third party, and I see that third party in the Los Angeles airport, aka LAX, and I decide to chase them down under their assumption and my threat of doing them some sort of harm, is that a federal crime? And if so, please explain what the crime is and why it is a federal crime.
Threatening or trying to harm someone, chasing someone down and threatening them, especially at an airport like LAX, can lead to serious legal consequences. In general, threatening harm to someone is considered a form of assault or harassment and can be subject to both state and federal laws. At an airport, there are additional regulations and federal laws that apply. For example, interfering with airport security or threatening someone in an airport could violate federal laws, such as those enforced by the Transportation Security Administration, TSA, or other federal agencies. It's important to resolve conflicts through legal and peaceful means. If there are issues involving debts or other matters, seeking legal assistance is the best approach.
With that being said, that is a federal crime. So as WACK gives his full story about how he's chasing Future through LAX and all these things and all this kind of wookie bam and blah, blah, blah this and blah, blah, blah that, let's keep in mind that this is a federal crime. A federal crime. Why is WACK not on the federal indictment? He is admitting to chasing Future through LAX. Ironically, he's saying that he was with Big U when it happened. Big U has since denied the situation and goes, I don't know what he's talking about. I wasn't a part of that. But Big U was on this indictment, not necessarily for chasing Future through the airport, but on the indictment for similar acts and similar situations. Why is WACK not on this federal indictment? Let's let the content.
So when they saw Future at LAX, that detailed a situation where he and Big U allegedly chased Future at an airport where Future was dating Sierra. WACK said he and Big U had a close relationship with Trick Trick at the time. So when they saw Future at LAX, they attempted to collect the money owed.
So me, Trick Trick, and Big U was real close at the time, right? Hey, Future owed bro some money. All right, Trick Trick in Detroit. Me and Big U on a red-eye flight to Atlanta. We coming to LAX. We coming through the security, putting our bag through the thing. Who we see on the other side? Future and the girl that's with the football player nigga, right? I say, bro, is that who I think it is? When we come to the thing, I say, hey, homie, you got that money for Trick? He take off running. I'm chasing nigga over the dead homies.
So you're chasing Future over a debt that he owes Trick Trick. Let's just run this back one more time, because let's get exactly what crime this is as you do it in a federal space. if I see someone who owes one of my friends money and I decide to chase them through the act or ideal of violence, what crime is that?
Chasing someone with the intent to harm them can be considered assault, which is a serious crime. Even through legal channels, such as seeking assistance from law enforcement or the courts.
It's assault. It's assault. If you do it at an airport, it's a federal case of assault. It's assault. If you do it at an airport, it's a federal case of assault. My bad, I'm FaceTiming, little baby. You was taking too long, so I just redid the WACK 100 video. But it's federal assault, bro. You chase Future through the airport, that's assault. That's a federal crime. You said that you and Big U had the relationship with Trick. Okay, cool. So Big U's in this indictment for all kind of fluke, family, skullduggery, and larceny. Why you not in there? Why you not in the indictment? Why you not in the indictment? Ooh, oh my God. Why you not indicted? What's up with you, bro? You good? WACK, you straight? You good? AD, let's keep talking about it. Come on, AD, go ahead. Let us know how WACK is admitting to a federal crime. We appreciate you. Let's go.
Through the Delta.
And keep in mind, we believe everything here at TNN Trap News Network for the sake of journalism. We believe everything that WACK is saying in this exaggerated story about himself, the same way the federal government believed everything Loose Cannon said in those statements about himself, and now has him in a federal detention center. Let's treat WACK with the same level of gangsta. Gangsta. Gangsta.
I'm here to provide helpful and respectful information. If you have any questions or
Chat GPT, we're not talking to you. Get on my business. Let's go. I let you know that they always listen to y'all.
Terminal. Throw the phone at me on speaker. All I hear is Stunner voice. He say, WACK, it's me, Stunner. Talk to me. I say, Stunner, I'm busy right now. He said, yeah, but I don't want you to be, nephew. What's going on? I say, oh, Trick a bag, my nigga. He take me in our backyard and he don't throw a bag. Either he gonna pay or he finna get up and then he gonna pay. He say, WACK, my word to you, I pay the nigga debt. Let him be. I got business with that man.
Did you weigh in on the situation?
So there you have WACK admitting to a federal assault. Why is he not on this indictment?
And said he had no part in hunting down Future and had never chased anyone at LAX and denied the entry. I have never been at LAX airport with WACK 100, nor did I run down on Future, he wrote. I wish y'all would get it in y'all head.
I have never been, and Big U is 100% denying this. Yet Big U's the one, again, he's not indicted with this, but Big U's in federal situations for similar situations, and I just don't understand why WACK's not there.
People lie all day. 10% true, 90% of them. I hate how no matter what someone says about Big U, it's just true. When it's the hate going to stop, he added. I made one mistake that was building with A, and for that, B's and C's, I'm sorry. WACK, the Big U situation, they talking about the Future. I ain't gonna lie, I heard this shit today on Clubhouse. I was laughing about the situation. Mm-hmm. You know,
yeah, hey, I believe it.
No, man, and you know what, FLAKKO? I believe it too. I believe it too. I never thought the world would come to a day in the world where me and FLAKKO agree. I agree with it. I believe it too, WACK, FLAKKO. I think that WACK is a super duper powerful Paru whose streets influence stretches from nation to nation across the coast. And I'm wondering why this super banged out, high-ranking Paru is not on the federal indictment when he's admitting to chasing rappers through federal spaces like the airport.
I mean, listen.
I believe.
I heard it when he said it, but I kind of thought he was like
hey,
joking.
Man, listen. Them LA politics, man. It's a lot of spooky shit that go on in this industry. You know what I'm saying? Don't be surprised. You know, one of these rappers, man, you know, be running around and shit. But I don't know about this situation. Unc said he didn't do it. WACK said he did. Hey,
visualizing.
It's all up to what you interpret. You know
visualizing Future running through LAX is crazy.
We'll see. Yo.
For sure,
Future just boning out through LAX.
Future is not about to like this. When he hear this, he probably already heard this shit. Like, what the fuck?
Future boning out through LAX and left Sierra. That sounds crazy.
Well, first off, I do believe. So WACK 100 said something really important.
You know what, FLAKKO? What did WACK say, FLAKKO? Go help us, FLAKKO. You help us understand exactly that WACK is admitting to this federal crime. FLAKKO, you explain it to us. Go ahead.
Hey man, like in an old Clubhouse clip like last month, and he said, "Listen, I already contacted the funeral home. I already made arrangement. I
I already know what comes with this shit. You feel me, right? So
you mean to tell us, FLAKKO, that WACK is in such high rank in Peru that he's already prepared for his own unalignment because he's aware of the situations that he puts himself in within these LA streets by doing things like chasing rappers like Future through the airport and attempt to extort them and physically assault them, which is an assault charge in Los Angeles, California. I'm sorry, within California and the state of Nevada, but for the sake of the arguments through LAX makes it a federal crime. You're admitting that WACK is doing all that. Cool, FLAKKO. I appreciate you for giving us this information. You continue to tell us about WACK.
Oh, my shit is already planned out. So I believe like right now, man, it's the era of like WACK's autobiography, right?
That's right. This is WACK's autobiography. We believe every crime that WACK has admitted to in his video and will admit to on his video.
All the stories.
WACK don't hold his tongue for nothing. He's never held his tongue.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? If you got problems with him, he gonna let it fly. That's just how he get out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, me personally, I hate to see it because them both my niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Cool.
WACK and Big U.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but on some real shit, like I don't like all the back and forth shit when it comes down to that, because you know these were two like fucking right hand men in this industry and shit like that. So now they both just, you know, you hear story after story after story after stories. You know, me personally, I tune that shit out. I keep it pushing, but
and to be fair, like WACK did say that they were just there, but like he was the one who pressed Future and chased Future, right? That Big U had nothing to do with chasing Future. That it was just
well, FLAKKO. That's a great observation. Big U had nothing to do with WACK chasing Future. So my question is, why isn't WACK, that super turned up Peru gang member, high ranking super blood, why is he not on this indictment? Interesting.
Shit like that. So now they both just, you know, you hear story after story after story after stories. You know, me personally, I tune that shit out. I keep it pushing, but
and to be fair, like WACK did say that they were just there, but like he was the one who pressed Future and chased Future, right? That Big U had nothing to do with chasing Future. That it was just WACK, right? So
interesting.
I don't believe that WACK is lying about anything. Like I believe that this is WACK's era of his auto.
I don't believe that WACK is lying about anything either, and I do believe that he's writing his autobiography, all truths. Autobiography entitled "I Was Working." That's why I never got picked up by the feds.
Biography where he's just telling all the stories, telling his truth, and just putting it out there, right? Because listen, man, like it's a high risk time right now, right? So he's just putting it out there, man. So you know, but I do understand, you know, why I guess Big U wouldn't like want to be associated with that, because he's still doing business, right? He's still operating, you feel me, right? He don't have no enemies, I guess.
Now, one thing I can say about Big U is people always have stuff to say about him, but
he don't respond.
No, fuck all that. They can't nobody sit there and say, I seen him do something. He gets blamed a lot for, you know, being the face of a so-called, you know what I'm saying? But you don't never see him involved in the stuff. When I see what Unc do, he be doing stuff for the kids. Now, when he says he wants rappers to come do stuff for charity, he do stuff for the kids.
Okay, let's get into the next one. The next one we have WACK admitting to supplying guns to the Rolling 60s and Big U. Let's get into this one. That's actually here. Maybe it's here. Maybe this one's it. Let's see.
Them same niggas you talking about when they went to war, guess who they had to come see to get their tools, bro? Big you all up. WACK. Crip niggas gotta come see me. Them same niggas you talking about when they went to war, guess who they had to come see to get their tools, bro? Big you all up. WACK. Crip niggas gotta come see me.
So here you have WACK admitting to supplying firearms to be used in commissions of crimes. Now, let's go back to the chat GPT. WACK GPT, chat GPT. Let's see. What crime is it if I supply firearms to be used to my friends for them to use against their enemies?
Supplying firearms to others with the intent that they be used in a crime is illegal and can lead to serious criminal charges. This could include charges such as illegal firearm transfer, conspiracy, or aiding and abetting a crime. The specific charges and penalties can vary based on the circumstances and local laws. It's important to understand the serious legal consequences of such actions and to always comply with the law. If you have any concerns or need guidance, consider speaking with a legal professional.
So with that being said, WACK 100 is clearly admitting to have committed the crime of transferring firearms illegally to people to be used in commissions of crimes. Again, my question is, why is he not on this indictment? Let's run it back one more time.
You know what I'm saying? 'Cause you know they go.
I'm here to provide information and support in a.
Them same niggas you talking about when they went to war, guess who they had to come see to get their tools, bro? Pick you all up. Whack. Crip niggas gotta come see me.
Big U is being charged with an unalignment, and you're admitting to supplying firearms. Interesting.
Them same niggas you talking about when they went to war, guess who they had to come see to get their tools, bro? Pick you all up. Whack. Crip niggas gotta come see me. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause you know they go.
Interesting. So my question again, as we've been asking for the entire night and going through this expose, why is Rat Run Hunter not on this indictment? You're supplying firearms to people to use in commissions of crimes. You have admitted to, you know, this and so many other things, but you're so brazen with your admissions of guilt. It just leads to the question of why are you not arrested, unless in fact that, you know, you are working. But let's see this real quick. Hold on. You know what? Let me give you guys one more. You know, we could talk about how he's getting privileged information, you know what I'm saying? But we're not going to get into that because that implements other people. If you know, you know, but I'm not going to talk about that. Or we could talk about correcting and clarifying the story of the Novo event to inform of the indictment. You know what I'm saying? But we're not going to talk about that either because that, you know, implicates other people. Implicates is the word I was looking for. Don't worry about it. Words are hard. Implicate was the word I was looking for, not implements. Words is hard. I caught myself, but I said it wrong in the other video. Somebody in the comments corrected me, so now it's stuck in my head. But we're gonna go into one more, man. We're going to one more. WACK 100 admits to extorting Oscar De La Hoya. Now, we don't even have to look this up because we know for a fact that extortion is illegal. We know for a fact that extortion is illegal. We don't even have to like tit for tat around this. Extortion is illegal. How do we know extortion is illegal? Because Big U is being charged with extortion. Big U is being charged with extortion. So if we know that that's a federal crime, let's talk about WACK 100. Wait, here's a Jay Reed situation. We can get into this. You know what? Let's get into this first.
R&B was like, yo, I like saying that shit Brick doing.
Already filming when it's different defending yourself versus having somebody film you. I feel like you've done this whole 50-minute preamble.
You really think?
To take away from the fact that Luz had somebody already filming when he punched the dude in the face because the entire goal from my eyes seemed to be to...
Let's get into this. If I am out with friends and one of my friends tells someone to start filming a situation involving themselves and another person because they plan on fighting that person, and I have knowledge of that situation prior to the fight, am I a guilty party? And if so, what is the crime in the state of California? It's thinking.
If you know about your friend's intent to fight someone and they ask someone to start filming it, you might not be directly involved in the physical altercation, but your awareness and possible encouragement could make you complicit in certain ways, especially if you don't take action to stop it. In California, there are several potential legal issues. One, disturbing the peace. If the situation escalates into a fight or public disturbance, you could be seen as a part of the group contributing to the disturbance. Two, conspiracy. If you knowingly participated in planning or encouraging the fight, you could be charged with conspiracy to commit battery or assault, even if you weren't physically involved. Three, aiding and abetting. If you assist in any way, like encouraging the fight, helping set it up, or filming it, you could be seen as aiding and abetting an assault or battery. California law tends to take these matters seriously, and while you may not be the primary person involved, knowing about the situation and not intervening can sometimes lead to legal trouble. If you're unsure about your legal...
With that being said, conspiracy, aiding and abetting, which Big U is charged with the conspiracy aspect of, and we have nothing from Officer Rat. Again, my question is just, why is Rat not on anybody's indictments, considering the fact that all these social media issues have been used by the government to put indictments on all these other parties, loose cannon included?
Create some content, and I would have respected it to some extent if it was just a beatdown and that everybody kept the footage on lock. No, the footage comes out the next day.
No,
Everybody
my
uses it as a promotional technique.
Now, you know everybody shit. I ain't use shit.
You posted a bunch of times too.
No, I didn't. You're a motherfucking liar.
You did. It's on your Instagram
You're a
repeatedly
liar.
right now.
You're a liar.
It's all over your Instagram.
After I got the 50th phone call from my brother, from my dad, from my kids, Dad, these people are saying that's you. I said, R&B, can you go find whatever they're looking at and see if you can find something in there to show that ain't me? Now, you got to remember, nothing about my clip shows, I'm just showing that's me there and dude is on the wall. It got to air.
So that leads to my next question. Since you're admitting to being at the scene, when this is brought to a grand jury for this indictment and they bring up this, are you going to testify or are you going to perjure yourself on a stand and act like you don't know what's going on? What exactly is going to happen? Are you going to testify against Loose Cannon? Are you going to snitch? Because you're saying that you were there. You're saying that you're a witness to the situation. So when they start asking you what's going on, so you feel me?
Arrow pointing to WACK and an arrow pointing to dude. It shows me sitting here with the sweats I had on because I think our colors were similar. And then it shows his sweats. That's it.
A lot of people
I'm
did
not
think
posting
that
it.
WACK got beat up.
Yeah, bro, I got like, and it's crazy.
To the point
And then I'm
where
gonna be real. I had to do it because third, my phone started ringing from them people that don't.
So now my question is, if Third, whoever that guy is off camera, is brought to the situation, will he snitch? Because now Third is making it clear that he was around the situation, had involvement in the situation, and knew exactly what was going on. So if he's brought to court, will Third snitch as well? Because this is, again, the no jumper fight is actually included in the Big U RICO as far as dealing with Loose Cannon. So I'm wondering where WACK and Third have any participation as far as cooperating when it comes to this situation, because you guys are making it clear that you guys were in fact not only there but had a very very strong piece of involvement.
Don't call me unless it's that. And these are those people that are saying, hey, what's up with blood? But where blood at? Nah, that ain't that, bro. Because they'll go react. I'm getting calls from boogeymen. Because they thinking somebody did that to me. He had something to do with it. So once again, I'm saving dude. Because I
listen again.
Go react.
Something funny.
I'm getting
The
called.
nigga Broski 614.
Some.
So you're now letting us know that you're such a high-ranking Paru that you have influence over other Parus and other. Y'all want to hear something funny? The nigga Broski 614. You stupid bitch. You was talking to a fucking recording. You dumbass. Stupid bitch. Broski 614, you a stupid fucking bitch. Get your bitch ass in my comments, nigga. Make another dumbass fucking statement and your ass gonna get blocked. You're a fucking idiot. You fucking dumb bitch. You just a dumb bitch. I hate a dumb bitch early in the morning. It's 7 o'clock in the morning and you up being a dumbass bitch. You fucking bitch. Fuck you, bitch. I'll slap the shit out of you if you was in front of me. Hate you weird ass niggas in the comments. Nigga, it's 4:30 in the morning. It's 4:45 in the morning in LA. It's 7:45 in the morning in Atlanta. You up early being a fucking yee, nigga. Yee ass nigga. Hate a yee ass nigga. Everybody else, I hope y'all have a good ass day. As a matter of fact, I want that Broski 614 bitch to come back in this motherfucker. It's gonna be up, nigga. Trip on your stupid ass. Trip on your stupid ass. That's right, bitch. Duck off in them fucking comments, nigga. We up out here to the next one. Everybody else have a beautiful day. Unless you Bodega Bart. What's the deal, bro? I hate a bitch early in the morning, my nigga. I hate a bitch ass nigga early in the morning. It's 7:45 in the morning. You up being a bitch, nigga. You woke up a bitch. You went to sleep a bitch. How you go to sleep and wake up a bitch? Niggas is weird, bro. Niggas is weird as fuck. How you go to sleep and wake up a bitch? Nigga, I thought you would have slept that bitch off. You woke up a bitch. Barnacles. You woke up a bitch on your brain. You woke up bitch brained. Niggas out here waking up bitch brained. Weird, bro. Free Avenue Angel till he's free. Everybody have a good day except for that bitch.